There was a guy who stole a block of, not a stole, he grabbed a block of silver from his friend. Silver coming to Rabbi Ami. So what happened? They brought the people to Rabbi Ami. Yosef Rabbi Abba coming. Rabbi Abba was sitting there as well. I see Chat Sahada. He lifted up Chat Famine. So what happened? So I go to him. I take a block of silver from him. I do want something else. So what happened? Ruben brought an 8 out that said silver spoke. I told her. Overlay, I claimed in. I took it because it's mine. I tried, so again, I was saying, so just something only have over here. I'm in right to the 8 effort that I took the block of silver from Ruben. I'm admitting that I took it, but my claim is I took it because it belongs to me. I'm not. And he said, hey, this is what are you doing in this case? So I said, hey, Pete, how should you dress me in this case?
And like you're so every time you see somebody do it, that's when you know you're gonna die.
What's the problem? Why? There aren't two witnesses. Only if today say, okay, well, if there's no testimony, then I have no life. You can't do that either. Why not? That's the
those kids love plastic.
Name a zero type. Okay, two things in general. What does one witness do? Obligation for a sure. I can't swear. I can't swear on that. Even the guy's one. You know I can't swear because I took it. I said I took it. So let's say, because I knew that I took someone just because they get something. Yeah, and I'm saying, it's not actually calling you. Because remember, again, I'm claiming that I took home, but it's possible that I'm not telling the truth. So because of that, I may be a gospel. Because I may be a gospel, I can't swear. So let's say, fascinating case. So the I don't know what to do. Right? Because the rights again can't order me to pay because there's not two witnesses. Can't do because there is one witness. And then you think it should be off because again, I'm admitting that I took it. So what do we do in this case? Where the Abba comes the highest shua and Yaakov Shabbat. So let's say, so really, again, what should have been the next resolution there? What should have been the next resolution? What should have happened? I, the person who took it, should be obligated to swear. That would happen in a case like this. Right? That again, let's think of more classic, in a classic case. One that says, I took it, and you know I didn't. Right? So you're going to took my silver from my bottle of silver. So much easier. And so silver took my silver. I know I didn't. But says, I saw you do it. Beautiful classic case. It's great. Back
like it's so good. It's good.
I took it. Now, by my admission, I took it. Because it belongs to you.
Like that.
But we don't know if that's a thing. Therefore, I may be
back in the day, you can say something like that back in the day. But nowadays, people are afraid
I should have been the
I can't go in the dark web
because of my sleep. Yeah, but
you're right. I would tell it over the words. I don't blame you. Every time this comes on,
but you can't take a shoe off because of what you've done.
They just don't have the dexterity.
What will be the resolution? What will be the resolution?
How do you even call it?
This is the famous case that's known as Nasca.
I mean, nobody does the thing where they takes over the stool and pretend to smell like it's a seed.
You could drop that one. You could drop that one. You know, that'd be some street cred. Without even you could drop that one. From the sheep. So bottom line over here, what do you see? La Viaba Ultimate is level senior Chevy. He represents the view of Rabbi Harris. So he said that Allah saw when there is a sure to be taken, but the party who's obligated can't take it, you're obligated.
I wonder if General sees this, like, working on that piece of art, but he thinks it's so kind of right.
Again, according to that one of
It goes to like, check it out, Joe. Hey, they got more. What do you mean? Right. See, I think I mentioned that after you.
Take care of it. One of the very so ultimately again, it's one of the say when you just have to take a straw, although the obligated party can't straw. So let's say what's the law? Hey, let's say because it already takes so
true. I know the rumors going around that graves would be sexually transmitted. That's false.
It needs to be taken care of. Listen, I was thinking about this last night a little bit. It was fascinating that like problem or different call it conflict resolution. One of the most overwhelming things that we see here, like in Dallas, America. That's not a bad name for a dog. Let's say, what's the most thing about anti-Semitism? About it?
Benjamin, Rahman, Azay.
Immunology, virology. If doing your own research, I don't think you understand the research on patients made for effectively. If you don't have a degree in immunology or virology, for terrorists. It's not
like when you go on stage, try it out, and it just doesn't work. Right? Yeah. Then you're like,
it is the Jewish
guys, I figured it out. I should have put sharp plans. What if it's been it just doesn't work?
It was like,
It's not working. Don't throw it away. And then you get mad at the audience, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Sure, like you guys are like, you don't get it. Get vaccines.
This is a fundamental distinction.
I guess, yeah, the beta's not working.
Regardless,
so I agree with the counterpoint. That was assistant. It's working for his purposes because it's a controversy and he's using it to sell a show. He's trying to get people to say, so like this video is the best thing. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! What the hell? What the fuck is that thing, dude? And Liz, basically the same size seat.
Regardless, other people sometimes have a say in what's going around. But as soon as to say, you know what, someone's got to pay. Someone's going to pay. There's responsibility, there's liability, and ultimately, this will always be served. It's fascinating to see. Because sometimes the dynamics that comes out of the battle is the very dynamic that we see in how life from ours. That's the power in our health apparatus. It's true. They lied to us about the efficacy of a vaccine, about masks, keeping your children out of school for 2 years, saying that a man can get pregnant and none of us can trust the face. Right? Right? Here's the thing. We're still left with scientists hanging on virology for the money. All those people are trying to make the world a better place. So I think you can agree. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not going to talk about science anymore. But not between. What is that? What's the case?
Mainstream media,
If it's in cases like this,
a guy walking
once
crazy as a knife.
our father left your father $1,000. The function is like the function is like, and the one thing the children of the borrowers say, no, our father only borrowed 500, right? So 500, yeah, 500, no. He wasn't, well, that's only the mitzvahs can be do. So ultimately, children of the borrower, by making a kind of study, making a definitive claim, then why shouldn't that be a classical summation in mitzvahs? In which case, there should be an obligation for Shmuel.
I think it's 50.
The children of
The knife guy in
father, older father, now both fathers are deceased. But you know, our father $1,000, and what happens? The children of the borrower and the children of the borrower says, we know about 500, but we don't know about. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no, just saying I don't know about it on the base.
the podcast is now like
so he would say as a father
whatever. Don't get me mad.
that the father would have been right that this was the father borrower and Chayiv in the shul in that case, and then they said and I require ultimately again I would require
let's see what you got. I just started who you asked.
kids. And but if you say that even the father, in other words, even the borrower himself would have been exempt in a case like this from Shmuel. Ultimately, again, why do I need the process? Ultimately, again, by the okay. So again, remember, this is just Rava coming along and trying to see the myself.
Comedy Zone the next week, and that's what I'm good at.
Before we go on, how do we rescue in this case? Right? So what do we do in this kind of case? Well, let's say I need a Shavua to resolve the case, but neither party can swear. That I'm not asking rights, that will see Shabbos Yisrael. That's how we pass in halacha l'maisa. You need that when you party to swear. The shul goes back to the original place, which means the shul goes back to the party that is obligated to take the shul. And therefore, since that party can't take the shul, therefore what? Because Sabbath. Halacha l'maisa, and then that's a hashgacha l'maisa. You pass like that we're seeing Sheva Eretz Yisrael. Incredible. All right, so let's finish up. Now we're going to a little smidge about that over here. So the Gemara says, the Gemara says, Rabbi Shmuel, I should also say, what do Rabbi Shmuel do with that part? So the Hashem again. The Gemara is saying that. That's a beautiful Gemara. Should have been Hold on. Jimmy Carter says, "What are some key things for him? What does he mean when it says that the school shall be the rebel side?" Again, this is talking about the past, right? The Leviticus here. So what does it mean that the school will be between the Lamed shall shut the house? It means ultimately, again, that the shoe especially is the Mashot, and so like this. That is taken, also that is taken, I believe that both rest on both parties. Which I must say is a tremendous it's almost as if one of things like, you know, there's a lot that goes into someone taking a ball. And there's a liquidity and a lot of like in that whole thing. So just understand when that type of belief you have, people are swearing false. There's usually enough blames to go around for both parties. So it's easy.
You're a smart dude.
You know this
The problem with smart dude is think about concussions. When does damage?
And you have to be careful about who you know, just in general, who you blend in and get out. You're responsible for buying so well that you want to do this and stuff like that. On YouTube, that's the, you know, that's like, kids are comfortable, right? Because again, I love it. Both parties have like the tremendous most oppressive. Because what he says is, I'm responsible for the type of people I keep company with, responsible again for the circumstances that I allow myself to be. And if sometimes things happen, and we're like, oh, I'm not. Sometimes I'm not, because I allow myself to be part of it. Yeah, that we're going to go a certain way, and they kind of went sideways. But I'm responsible for myself. This is like reality. Once I get into this, I'm trying to have no. It's hard to listen. So, all of us know that it's very like a lot of blanks there.
I do like that he has a show where he I think that is like very good. I don't know if I've said this before, because I've been watching this, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of like that old SNL bit with Chris Farley, where he's just excited to talk to the guest. He's nervous and has a terrible job. It's not unlike that. He could, if we just accept that we're all going to laugh at him, he's an idiot. It stops a little bit of the
Someone else to
offensive
commit
stuff that comes out.
I'm a little
He could be like a mainstream buffoon clown interview, and I would watch every episode. I honestly believe that I'm not trying to be funny. Yeah, okay, but I feel like if he came out as gay, he would be one of the biggest.
keep a secret or I cover for them.
I don't know about the community or whatever. About like, if he was supposed to back you.
But I can't
I see, I hear what you're saying. So, if Brendan as a person would be very interesting, like, openly gay, like, because he would do it in the most repulsive certain way, and I can only imagine how it would be. Guys, just be like, you know, this, I'm just like, I don't know. There, see now, one shot. Yeah, I have a sniper, so shot yourself. Puerto Rican shot something. It could be because shot, you know, said
You
ad nauseam,
start
but guys
out
were
loud,
all about
and then you
whether they're
denigrate it.
straight
That means you denigrate it
shop
in the
boys.
tent of
Then
HaKadosh.
sometimes those guys
So
are
I said
getting
this week's
in the
parasha,
truck flip.
in the Rav.
Leader of Gate Truck.
In Rav, I said, Moshe Rabbeinu was giving Muslims bar to Klal Yisrael about this week. I will say,
I don't know.
and I say, just myself, can we have these types of movies all the time?
Yeah, TV 12 to go. Yeah, Renee Martin is funny than Joseph.
I've got a little bit of feedback about
I feel like he, listen, I know you don't want to talk about this, but I'm really on to something.
shame on me.
I feel like he
Shame on
into
This is fantastic.
at that point. Just speaking
Okay, it's not an easy step. Okay, it's not an easy step. And it's really not an easy
I mean,
step
he
for
never
learn
even
that.
with
It's not an
mechanic shop
easy
and
step for
mechanic,
us to
so he would be a better trainer
It's the most beautiful
to
trend.
be
Some people
a
do
good
it.
mechanic.
To restore our soul, incredible beauty and healthy
Hated me,
bodies
Brad.
every single
We
day.
had everyone
People
had
that
like
struggle
just,
through it, and it's
we all have a little
that's
side
what
of
goes
this
on.
boss.
Everyone's looking to us. Like, as we come to this tweaking of the Masechta, that's a reference word.
With the name your price tool from Progressive, you get better blood sugar. Really short church.
Parshas Shlach. So what did I inspire you around the negatively holy thing, right? Because at the end of the day, sometimes you may not realize what holy things do for you, but holy things always you up to tell you higher things you don't understand them.
So I don't need to tell you,
He tells us, first of all, the churches from Hashem that are on the right direction. I know. At a 7.5-year cycle. One of the champions illusions from around professional previous spot. Let's remind us how careful we have to be about how we speak about our tradition. How careful we have to be about our society.
I'll grab by the collar that came off my hand. Sports. My fucking job.
Telling us, I understand that the last 46 have not been, these have not been what you've accomplished. You've stayed with the journey. And then, according to the description, we got all of it. No one's got some of these for today. I got at least. Decisive victory, הצלחה and ברכה בעול כלל ישראל. Person today, but is a great spot. Allow me to be here. You know, I'm not able to. All right, what's and over constant response and dedication to be both here to show the podcast as well as the YouTube description. Today's Dr. Bill test 15. We are starting from the Testament, days 58. Some incredible Gemara. It says Gemara. We are at the 10 minutes of the my dear Yoga Hadero. Half of this story comes to Russia. You raise your hand against someone, even if you don't actually strike them, like all the Russia Shemekh. You know what I'm talking about? It's like an effort to go to more than goes out to the field. Sorry, this is also he was about to strike it up. He says, Russia on the psychiatric effort. Now remember, neither party hit each other. Rather, again, he saw someone who's been outstretched and outstretched hand. He said, Russia, why are you going to hit the fellow? He says, even the mere act of being ready to someone has a Rasha. When I said Lama Chisa, it doesn't say why did you get here, fellow. Lama Saka, why are you going to it? He should have been told, even though again, Dustin idea of giving actions right here. But nevertheless, the Rosh Rabbeinu told them, called the person that is outstretched hand. The Gemara says, I'm going to come in and they called him. Zir Rabbeinu and Zir is called the sinner. Yeah, not the Lola Kakti of Rachel, Adi Chata, Atas, and Arim Gidol, the sons of Eden. Right? I'm going to put on the cut. The Buddha says, one way to strike another year. Noah, Lama, Kuna, Katsa. In fact, the third one actually comes out over here. Adam Efacher, Rakila Hakos Escadego. The concept of habitual was apparently habitually using other people, and they get a full order that his hands cut off. So obviously, a cancer of your face. So let's say, I really found one about what you face your hand against another people. Allah says, such a the authoritative but burial. Death, so again, what's happening between all these cases is that here there's profound culpability around even though ones are not actually which is actually quite but right because in general when it comes to others, so a person is not held responsible for my actions. A person is not held responsible for their thoughts, rather we're only responsible for our deeds. And yet here we see that when you're ready to strike someone, just the mere act of lifting your hand against another group results in incredible culpability. To that, it says something very beautiful. Another term is coming on that episode of Dustin Hadida, as quoted, Rasha Lama Segesh Efa. The Rebbe says that every Kaddish has a divine voice, and the Avod of the hands, that is it's supposed to be used to give, and instead Hashem uses it to strike, to misappropriate divine resource. Taking something that is powerful to you, things like that's it, taking it, and you're repurposing it to the most powerful hand to give, and now using that hand to literally again be ready to significant actually do it. Just the act of being ready to use that divinely ordained that is supposed to be designated for giving, and instead of going to use it for hitting, the Bible says there's no forgiveness. And it's such a profound soul, the level that is a profound soul. Because the idea, if you think about it, everything you have in life is giving us back purpose, the divine resource. Everything we have in this world, God wants us to use for some bigger or higher or better or holier purpose. And when we don't, right, when we fail to use either our material assets, our personalistic assets, our emotional, cognitive, spiritual assets, when we fail to use them in a way that benefits the other, gives to the other, uplifts quality stuff, it's a missing mind. It's overwhelmingly so. Those are my those guys. So, Allah says, Karka really is only good for people who are very strong. And actually points out, what does this mean? Because when you get into there's always conflicts of ownership, and there's people raising on your land, and people utilize your resources. So real estate is not for the weak. Real estate is only those who have the stomach for it and who are right. Interesting. Then the issues are all very tough. You might say, obey ad muscle useful. And what does this mean ultimately? Again, literally, the person who works the land, he will be satiated. In Osa Odka Evan Adama, this the person makes himself like a servant to the earth, he will be servant to make himself like heaven to the earth. Lo Yisbala. And ultimately again, he will not be satiated. He says over to every last so again, quite literally most of it. That's farming, agriculture is one of those professions where you have to be focused. So if you make yourself a slave, you make a servant. you feel, to your interest, that's the state will be successful. You don't take yourself in heaven. You are not going to be successful. I will say, but what a profound reveal, not just about everything, but in life. Without teaching us, if you want to be successful in something in life, you have to make yourself an edit to that initiative. Meaning what? All too often in life, when we do something and we just fall and succeed, it's very simple because we lose interest. We move on to something else. We just lose our sense of commitment. And even if it will become like much more relaxed against the goal, I'm committed to it. If you want to be successful in life, in anything in life, you have to make yourself as a slave to that initiative and to that endeavor. If I'm a slave to it, remember, Ed doesn't really have a choice. Never's got to look and mix up and running, oh, I'm so tired of sleeping today. No, you're an addict. You don't have that choice. And that's a word because of reasons sorry, you're an addict. You have no choice. An addict is someone who is all in. Because I'm telling us, if you want to be successful in your life, you have to be an addict. You have to be a slave because if you're just like episodically interested, if you're just perusing or whatever you have in life, you're not going to be successful. And also, we see this in our learning. Actually, we know this from the Daf. But it's always good. Always easy to do. So again, we're going to share. So come to share, doesn't come to share. Today I'm here, tomorrow I'm here, and again, it doesn't matter whether you're virtual, you're online. Whatever your previous is, a little bit like days ago about it. Okay, so if I'm Max days ago about it, don't be surprised if it doesn't feel fulfilling. If you shut up my to the highest of the high, because the benefits of the routine that you reach, the benefits of the endeavor, if you make yourself an heaven, and an heaven is on time, it's punctual, and the heaven is committed. And it doesn't matter what else the heaven has got going on. He's there because he is enslaved to whatever the particular issue is. I know it sounds strange, but when you enslave yourself to your dreams, your goals, your aspirations, when you enslave yourself to your avoid in life, that's when and only when you reap the benefits of your avoid. Incredible. So the Gemara goes like that. Or makes like this. Obiko comes to show. That's very interesting. Nobiko Shishavas. Now we don't translate this as kept Shabbos. What it means is Rashi points out who didn't work. Rashi says over the Yom Shalom. And Nobiko who stops working for an entire day. The Rashi says Chayim. The Gemara says this Chayim means Bible. Now what does this mean? Shnei Yola, especially though you're supposed to be that me Adam Nami Kimelo Yishbus Shish Kalomar Lipat will yet that the other component has urgency, that he also has to live with less the sense of urgency is only a dream. It's not true. Even in has to live with a sense of urgency. And therefore it's interesting, Obiko us. So the Obiko Sky means Shneman, Go Alayla Lo Yishbos. All of humanity is mechuyev to be an to whatever every person, Jew and Jew, is obligated to be enslaved to their goals and dreams to actually make things happen. So again, anything they're warned about, that by death comes their liability for death and health for non-compliance. Even she did not Shabbos. The Gemara saying that a guy is not allowed to keep Shabbos. True by itself also. This is true even if they're not taking off Shabbos. It's just talking about the idea of living a relaxed days, relaxed that life. It's not what Baruch Hu wants that. It's not what he wants from Jews, and it's not what he wants from non-Jews. He wants everyone to be enslaved. He wants everyone to be operating under this. Incredible. The Kasha Gabi China. So why not? That Nofli is not allowed to quote unquote to keep shop. To keep a shady al pass. The Hashem is to know only include Sheviat. You're not allowed to do. Doesn't include things that you have of that's that's not true. The obligation that's a kumase, that's a positive obligation. So you must Hashem. That's 59A second line. Kumase the Sheviat, which is the obligation to go ahead and establish a judicial system is called a positive commandment, right? It's a positive. Also, a prohibition. In other words, the halacha l'maisa, what's the prohibition? Don't allow injustice to go ahead and occur within your boundaries. Okay. Already, Yocham shall see the Torah kindness. Non-Jews who learns Torah is chayiv. Why Shemainar? Torah Sibavanu Moshe, Morasha Mora. Torah commanded us Torah Mora. It is an inheritance. The Gemara says, Manu Morasha inheritance for us, not for them. It doesn't belong to the world. Therefore, if they learn it, they learn it the kindness. Why not? So that why not include this in Shemai's skin? Then Noah is not allowed to learn Torah. Which the Gemara says, Madam Morasha is out of us. Interestingly enough, I've always received it. There are two ways to read this word. Torah Tibalanu Moshe, Morasha Kivilas Yaakov. So one thing it says Morasha, which means it's an inheritance to the Jewish people. See if you hold this inheritance. If a non-Jew learns it, he's taking its theft. And theft is included as one of the Sheva Mitzvos B'nai Noach. Mandar Morasha Migzal Kavazile, Mandar Mi'urasa, the other thing we're either Mi'urasa. We are ready. For Kali spells red. So therefore, the non-Jew goes there and learns. You know, Nara Murasa is it's like the culture. Nara Murasa, which you can remember, they know have Nara Murasa. Therefore, and they're judged according to you, so therefore they get seated. So first of all, this is halakha. Because in general, there's a lot about what does this apply to? Is this torture of stuff? Is the 5 books of the Chumash? Is torture about that? So the most thing is this prohibition is not the version of Sab. It doesn't apply to Chumash, right? But rather, it's more prohibition on Torah Shabbat, Mishnah, Gemara, things like that. Now, this happens to pose a very question because when people study for conversion, obviously they have to go ahead and learn Torah Shabbat as well. Okay, so we'll put this on our list for fascinating. That the only topic. Right? But just put it on your radar. But I'll also mention, which is really quite amazing, this beautiful relationship that we found so it's a multifaceted. On one hand, it's an inheritance. I think if you heard about inheritance, is there is they do together. Right? Rich parent or the current parent dies, I get the inheritance. So on one hand, there's an element of Torah that's mine simply because of the previous generations, and now it's passed down to me. I didn't do anything. I didn't earn anything. I just received it by those who came before me. But then there's also Torah is a Murasa. Murasa is a marriage. Is a distinct, is beautiful, harmonious union that is created by two people. On the other hand, the unique relationship with Torah. So on one hand, Torah is a unique habit from my family, before me, from generations, before me, from life. I didn't do anything, it's just been passed down to me. But then my job is to take the Yerusha and make it a Rasa. My job is to take the inheritance and make it like a jewel. It creates a beautiful, loving, passionate relationship. It reminds me of the beautiful Rebbe. I mentioned that as it says in Yosh, just last week. This is my God. I'll make it great. God of my father, and Rebbe says, if there are two relationships with Hashem, is Elokia my father. Unless the person thinks that they can solve it's not that it's been passed down from generations. It also says that This is my God. So this is the God of my father. But now my job is also to my own religion. It is a Yerusha, it's passed down. But my job is to take the Yerusha, the inheritance, make it my Nebulas, make it my trade. So the Gemara says, Mesre, Hadmir, used to say, Ninayin Shah, you go over to Babin Ba'oseka, shoot the coin. How do you know that if a coin, right, then if Ovi Kohanim learns Torah, learns that Jesus great is a coin. Asher Yadam Bachim. So the Pasuk says, these are the words of the Torah that a person should live by them. It doesn't say Kohanim Medin Yisrael. It doesn't say Kohanim Medin Yisrael. Adam is a generic term that applies to all human beings. What does that teach you? Shafilu all people from the also the Torah even if a Gentile goes there and learns Torah, it's managed like a coin god. So we'll say so these contradicts were just before funny, just that allowed for the Torah, and it does imply that. And here we see it now to the coin god. So which one is it? Where says, no, it's not a contradiction. Hasam the mitzvahs, he does. So again, it is great for an operator when it comes to Shabbat mitzvahs. All right, and then why he has to learn about his 7 mitzvahs, and if that's and he understands it, appreciation, then man becomes like a coin puzzle. But he doesn't need to be learning about the rest of the mitzvahs that apply to clients or both apply to him. That's not his. That's not his ma'orasa. That stops. But if you remember again, you saw in the Yisrafim that different opinions had different response for Shem is great. Neil said, Ben Noah also can't blood from living in a Rabbanon. Basar ben Afshad, Damo also favors Zayim and Achai. So the Pasuk says, you're not allowed to eat Basar ben Afshad. You can't eat meat, but the life forces in it, that's a limb from a living animal. Neil Omer Af Hadam min Achai. Many Neil says, not only are you not allowed to eat min Achai, but you also can't eat Dam min Achai. You also can't eat blood from a living animal. So the Gemara says, I come to the Hari Bay, Basar, Benafsho, Sochel, Damo, Benafsho. So it makes an interesting drush on the passage. The Torah says, Basar, Benafsho, Damo, Loso. You understand the two different prohibitions. There's Basar, Benafsho. You can't eat from a living animal. And then there's Damo, Benafsho. You can't eat blood from a living animal. Quite amazing. Those of Rabbanon will say, no, that's coming to us. That pasuk, that phrase is actually coming, that double, that teaching that halal l'maisa, you're allowed to eat the limb because you can pull off a limb. As you can pull off a limb from Ben Noah, pull off a limb from Shatzin, and can eat that. Okay, Davar Suni again, Ata Omer, Rak Chafiyat, because it says be strong and not eat blood, because the blood is the life force of the animal. So the Gemara Darshan says don't eat the blood. I said I'm one efesh said damina. So the Gemara is quite right, so that supports this view of the meal. And not only is there a prohibition to eat from a living animal, but also dam minachai. The Rabbanon will say, "Ahula dam hakaza shan shama yotz." They're both dogs. So that's to prohibit that because of the life. They're allowed to eat the life blood, but the other that are the blood that sparks out the animal is an issue. But the other blood, right? So what's interesting now? The Gemara pointed out that the prohibition of eating a living animal is mentioned in Sefer Bereshis, right by Adam Arishon. It's also mentioned again in Kevarim after having seen. So why does it have to be repeated? This is incredible. Most of it's actually very good. Some of you see that. But I also think this second part of the this is not saying this is. Well, mitzvah should be not conditions be seen. Whenever you have a mitzvah that was stated in the Torah and then was repeated, now when it is repeated, I've seen what it means is before Matan Torah and was repeated again in the Torah after Sinaitic revelation. How incredible is it? We're learning about the Matan Torah, Erev Shabbos, Parsha, Yisro, Aseres Adibros, incredible. So that was mentioned to be before Matan Torah, and then repeated again and repeated again. Matan Torah was that was in applies both to the Noah and to Jews. The Bnei Noah follow Mishnah Sinai. If something was only said before Matan Torah, Bnei Noah, and what wasn't repeated by Har Sinai after Har Sinai, then the Yisrael member below the Bnei Noah. It applies to Jews. It doesn't apply to Bnei Noah. But under the only example of Gidan Nosha, right? The prohibition of Gidan Nosha was mentioned before Sinai, right? It was mentioned by the fight between Yaakov and Esau, but the Mahad right? Esau fought with Yaakov, was unable to overtake him, but he put him in his time. And therefore the Torah says, okay, therefore, Esau will not keep Gidan Nosha. That prohibition is repeated again in the Torah. So the Gemara says that's an example of something that was mentioned before, not repeated again. Not repeated again in the Torah. That only applies to Klal Yisrael and not to the Bnei Noah. And this is a right according to Rabbi Yehuda. So actually, Arichos over here. It's interesting. So there's not focus in general about whether or not Gidan Nosha was stated after Matan Torah. So Rabbi Yehuda holds, and I love what I said, what wasn't stated, what was only stated by Yaakov, wasn't stated by the other actually holds, interesting enough, and they say no. Gidan Nosha was actually a prohibition of Klal Yisrael at Har Sinai. This says that when Moshe Rabbeinu was compiling the Torah with his rough coach, even later on, but when we put back retrospectively,
Now I'm upset.
Again,
DT was in summer camp. 12-year-old girl looking like Kevin Durant with Ted. Gonna hit her once, dude. You know what? You just hold on to
in fact, the second part and then said it again. Doesn't that mean that it's not perfect? And not so she says, no, the Asni have all those Kohavim. The Ashke from the Irish of the Kohavim. Find the idolatry is mentioned. It was repeated again. Actually, yes. Can't put any other gods. And we know that our whole Zara applies to Jews and non-Jews. So that is the principle that any mitzvah that was recited before Matan Torah, again repeated again after Torah, applies to Jews and Jews. Still analyzing the principle. Son of a load of New York. So again, you have before Matan Torah was not
Durant with tits, man. I'll take 5. You got fucking hit her once, dude. You know what?
Right? So again, I should say just the opposite. The fact that it was given to the before Matan Torah, and
imagine it like
you think
your son
again
tells you that a girl is
doesn't
bullying
that
him.
indicate that it's to non-Jews and not to Jews? Which the Gemara says no.
Or was he there? I'm trying to think of my life.
something.
Okay. 4 hours that are normal. Yes. That's enough listening to the podcast.
Anything that I finish is going to be
But I'm catching up on the back catalog.
Where's this below? Are you still? Remember again, so before. Well, vendor us is not permitted in the class. Yes, that's full theft. Full theft. Yeah, it is permitted in one. Right, you class.
What's this all about?
Plus, we should allow people to that's different. Class 4 is of a country.
You ever hit your phone?
The total definition of a country
You need that night. The sun should be
then
embarrassed.
you know I already talked about we should proof. What about
You know
theft?
this?
Of proof.
All right.
Remembering in by spell, that's not theft.
That is from this crazy movie. I can't remember what it's called
Again,
right now.
plus we should
But in
allow
that
them
scene, these 3 guys, they go on
capable
a
of
boat, like the backwoods or whatever, and these redneck hillbillies capture them. And in that scene, they do, they extend themselves on that bad guy.
Incredible.
They go, "Squeal like a piggy." I thought you were saying. Well, okay, so they force him to force him. And they go, "Well, he's doing it. Squeal like a piggy." Yeah. What do you want? It's a famous book, Deliverance. That's Burt Reynolds. Never heard of it. I'm gonna see. I was just checking it. It looks like Kevin Grant.
So Mr. Schnell is and it's not. Now it said, you know, what about this new one? What about this? Remember again, so said,
Subscribe to this
So it doesn't go to principle. The principle says anything we said ultimately again by her Sinai. I'm sorry, Lidnei Noach, and ultimately again repeated her Sinai applies to both. But Mila was said before her Sinai, saying it only applies to you. It doesn't apply to Lidnei Noach. Which verse says, Aru l'mishmei Shabbos with repetition actually of Mila is to add a very new by Yom Shabbos. Teach us that each day falls down on Shabbos and do Mila. Throwing of blood is also based on the action of the so I'm going to put the Shekin Shabbos Kamash Malon, additional mention of Mila, by Yom HaShmini, even on Shabbos. So the repetition is not coming to repetition is coming to
Have a good night. You all come back.
What about prayer mitzvah? Propagation.
Drinking and eating.
Peru, I remember again. Adam is the Noah has given prayer. The nation is specific. Is said again. Link the more lahem. Shuvulachem la'olam. So it's what Moshe Go tell them to go back to.
Oh, hell yeah. Which one was it?
This is incredible. Remember again.
Go to Kruger's.
Separated after Kabbalah, still the Moshe still have to and that's what it is going back to the resumption of an intimate relationship with one else. So Moshe was essentially in Mitzvah, was this man said again, that's what the Torah. So the Gemara says, so again, ultimately, again, that was sacrificed, so not for the name which the Gemara says, Ahu, the whole double shit, the meaning certainly after that.
All right. If I was in the government, this would be. I wouldn't lie.
Welcome. Hey, I know you. What's going on, Spear? Spear.
The same number, by the same by another right? The Prophet told them, and therefore the Prophet tells them,
Jim, how are you?
Go tell the people, sin of to separate.
What's good, son?
Go back to work. Okay? Yafi, Hochad the Chad and Nami, name of Mishumos. Sorry, Hochad Mishum no son. Is say that every time Allah was reading, there is some new element which is introduced. Hakika, he's going to use this. As Hara bihad misna ba la.
Okay. So I heard you. But can you repeat what your strategy is? That makes sense to me. Okay. So I don't want you to tell me the tech either, especially if I'm live streaming. My question is though, so you have a product that's great. Do you have a link tree? A link tree. Do you have a link tree specifically for the tech? All right. Well, that's what I would do. You have your personal link tree, which is great, but the tech is a project of itself, and like maybe in 10 years, you're still going to be using your stuff, but the tech may be you may have sold it. It may be doing something else. So if I were you, I would do my best to secure my presence on social media with the tech without saying what the tech is. So like I would go and I would make sure I have a Gmail, and I'd make sure I have a link tree for it. I'd make sure that I have a TikTok for it, and a YouTube for it, and an X for it, so that makes it difficult to firstly impersonate you for that tech. That's what I would do. So imagine you haven't done that yet, right? Right. Yeah. And so that's what and I've sent you Spear the list of like the 30 different social medias that you need, right? Okay, good. So that's what I would do. And then you need a way to be able to describe to the other organizations what you want to do without giving them everything, right? Yeah, tell me. Yeah, go for it. Okay. So I know what billboards are. So how are you going to replicate billboards on social media? I see you're in a space. I'm joining it. Turn space into 24/7. Okay. I love this idea. So it's basically running 24/7 commercial on X, right? Well, I can tell you, I've been doing a 24/7 base for about last year on X, and nobody comes to it. So hopefully you can get more people. That doesn't mean people don't see it. People see it, just don't always join. What's your goal, to get people to join your X space? Right. Okay, so that's an issue that will happen with X. So you have to kind of keep an eye on it, right? Because X will rug randomly, correct? Okay. I've been running these things 24/7 myself, so I definitely get that X can be unstable. So is your idea, and apologies if I don't understand this completely correctly, to run these X spaces um, for people, or like how's that going to work? I get that. Now, is I don't know. Is this a lot of data that you're having to use? Oh. I understand what you're saying. You should understand. Clearly, I'm already running a space, so anybody who comes into my space, I can just tell them myself. Now, I understand what you're saying. Well, this means you have to tell them. But there's something that people like about it being organic. They don't like if it's recorded. They, in fact, tell me that sometimes they think I'm speaking it live, that it is recorded towards that. So just like understand that like some people aren't gonna like the fact that you have a recorded um recorded pitch or whatever going 24/7. But there are other people who will. I think, let me just ask you, how many people have come to your space over the course of the last, I don't know, couple hours that you've been doing this. Okay. So I think that you state it's pretty easy for somebody to just come in and do this on their own, right? Um, all right. I mean, not everybody knows how to do it, but what they do is just start a Twitter space, have a recording of themselves that's on a loop, and they just let it be, right? Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. It might be beneficial for someone for when they sleep if they're unable to pitch them. Um, I think though it can negative effect as well. There are going to be people who just say, "I've heard you before," in your own. You just have this recording. No, this isn't a recording. I'm really saying it myself. Um, I get what you're saying about keeping it new. I think people will think that's lazy. Um, okay, why don't you make yours a video space? If I'm at, it's the same thing. Instead of just having an audio file play, you have a file play that's like a commercial, and then whenever anybody joins your space, watch whatever it is that you want to pitch. That's okay. The only thing stopping you from doing that is an iPhone. But I understand if you don't have that. But just know, like, that's like the next step of this technology. Okay, so the big issue is, oh, you do have an iPhone. Okay, well, you can do it with an iPhone. I understand. You just take your iPhone, you start the space, you turn on video space in the introductory screen, and then you shut video space at a computer or another device that's just running the 7 loop of the commercial that you want. Does that make sense? Okay, that's fine. I tell you at least with just like a basic account, um, you don't get a lot of people who come into us generally. Like you might get the same 10 or 15 people over the course of 24 hours. Maybe you get a lot more people in, but I so that would be a major issue that you'd have to overcome. Um, like if I go to your spaces, you've got some tests. That's fine. Um, I mean, like the last space that you had, 34 people tuned in, which is, but that was when you were live and you were like actually telling people to bring their friends and everything. Um, okay, so I see that was a different one. Like numbers of people who you're going to get in here. You, that wasn't even your. Like you're only getting like 20 or 30 people in there, and they already know what you do. They're already your friends. Like basically, the only people are who are going to be seeing this stuff are people you already know. Right. This is a this is somewhat if you could get more people space. If it like, hey, there are 1,000 people who are going to join your space over the next 24 hours, that's a game changer. But if it's just going to be like 35 people, that's not that exciting to people, if that makes sense. I get that. That's all good. It's just how many people are going to be hearing this much. I get it. I know what you're saying. If you hindrance to this successful is how many people can you get into listening to this, and is it worth your? Yeah, but um there's just a issue. Like, if you run this thing for 24 hours, you're gonna get like 40 people come in, and I know you're 40 people you didn't have before, but they really are. They're gonna be your followers. They're not gonna be random individuals. It's really hard to find a random Twitter space, and even if you find it, the chances are that somebody's gonna come into one where there are 0 people listening is very slim. They're very slim. I can tell you this from personal experience. I've been in Twitter space 24 hours a day of their space, which is like an enhancement. You can watch what I'm doing. Not everybody offers that. And over the course of a day, I get 10 people if I'm fortunate. Now, you may be doing it with a bigger account, and you may be able to get, I don't know, maybe 40 people. That's great. But they're already your friend. They already know your shtick, your spiel. They're going to come in one turn and say, oh, that's so-and-so's, that's Spears recording. I don't hear that. I'm going to go to something that's live. Right? How are you going to get them to come in? How are you going to get them to stay? I mean, maybe they'll listen to it once, but they're not going to listen to it every single day. You said, like, hey, what if you change it up? They're still not going to pay attention. They'll be like, it's something that I've heard before. They're not like engaged, as opposed to if you were live and active, you could tell them about what you do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people want to talk to somebody real. They don't want to talk to a robot. Does that make sense? I understand that, but people on Twitter Spaces are smarter than that. They're gonna go in there and they're gonna be like, "Hey, how are you?" And the thing's gonna be like, "I am well. How are you?" And they're gonna be like, "This is a bot. Get me out of here." Or they're just gonna come in and be like, hello, can I talk?" And the person's it's just gonna be a recording. Gonna be like, "I don't need that." And then also they might have a negative feeling of what you're doing because they're like, this person to basically be lazy and allow robot job of a human. I don't want that.
have to niche down. So I'm thinking getting the hand. Right. I go to pages like AIX or maybe other pages that are non-human related, essentially don't use human. Just a bunch of just coming to get information, get information, get alpha. So bro, why I feel this, I would rather listen to somebody, explain a project to me, what the token is for, how to go about the utility, how to go about signing up and all this, and read through it. Essentially, so should I refer somebody for a page to go sign up for a project? Essentially, don't need that to go to a white paper, go to kind of understand. Like, if you just listen to the deck, and EMS section that they had, and then think, should they get to introduce themselves, what they've been doing, just like when you see, you see support in New York and all this, I wouldn't go for that, but that gets me much for people. It's the person's account, right? When the person turns into where another person, they really don't want to add that human protection. But if it's a project, crypto AI project, maybe Bitcoin project, all these more technical projects, essentially you only need to essentially you need to get information that if you have get information is essential. What do you think about the missing out that
I think that there is some beauty in it. However, what's the audience? Be like a dozen people over 24 hours. That's not that many people. And even those people aren't going to be like really influential people usually. Usually it'll be a reply guy or some guy who has a, it's not going to be like a major founder of a project, a dev. Generally, I'm not saying it, but usually it's not. Now, it's also going to weaken your account. So like when you start a space, I'm not going to take you seriously because I think it's your bot space. Does that make sense? Right. You have to be careful of that. And I have a different account that I use for my 24/7 spaces because I want people to know when I'm live and it's like really me. And I want to know that this is like my legit versus some random account that I'm using. But like imagine, I mean, I already know who you are. I know your profile picture. You come in, I trust you. I want you to succeed. And then I space and I go in there. And then when I go into your space, it's like, it's just a recording. The next time you start up a real space of yourself, I'm not going to pay attention to it because I think it's just your recorded space. Does that make sense? So yeah, so you've got to be careful with that. Not that you're not great because you are, but it's like you've already worked really hard to 3,000 followers, and you don't want to basically lose the strength that you have when you start a space. People are going to listen, and if you just have it be a bot that does it, then any time you start a space in the future, everybody's just going to be like, oh, this is just Spears bot. I don't really care about what he's doing because this isn't a real space. When in reality, you're no, this is a real space. Come on, join. They're not going to pay attention to you. They're going to be like, that's just his robot.
It makes a lot of sense. That's why my whole transport to the I really want my big audience. I really want to yeah, I get that. When you can showcase what this stuff is about, for my target audience. Because many of these projects really want to get my message out there. I want to listen and then to actually reach the whole country.
Okay, so how could you make you get a new account and this is just your streaming account, so it's not associated with your Spear account, because again, you've worked hard to get the reputation that you have, and you don't want people to get the wrong impression. When you start a space, you want people to really join it. But you've got the Spear robot, okay, and then you can market this. You could, well, I will do a video space for you. I know you said that's a little outside of what you're doing right now. That's okay and hard. You can figure it out. But okay, I'll start a loop space for you on my account for, I don't know, $10 a day, and you might get somebody who's like, okay, that sounds really great. Here's the information that we want. You get it pre-recorded. Them, they give you $10. It's an idea, but they're not going to need to do that every single day, because it's easy for them to just do it on their own, or to just say that, yeah, I do $10, but I only got 7 people and he said none of them DM'd me. So I don't see that it was very valuable to me. But it is something that if I were going to market, I would build up an account, a new account. But it might take you a few months. But I'd have your account right now that has 3,000 people. I would just take a new account and put it in Twitter Spaces that are follow for follows, and get that 1,000 people. You could do that within a month. You can get 1,000 people from follow for follows in a month, so that there's a little bit of an audience to it. And then I would do my commercial space or whatever you want it to be. But again, those aren't really big. Those aren't really powerful spaces. The issue is getting in new people into the space, and that's always someone's issue. And the way that a lot of people are able to do that is by asking their friends to, hey, tag 2 friends, tag 3 friends, but you're not going to have that in your space because it's just recorded. Is what I'm saying making sense to you? Right. Now, like, I mean it. I mean this. You've got a really great idea. The only thing that's stopping it from spreading is the fact that nobody's going to come to this space. Everything else is good. Message is good. The reliability is going to be pretty good. It's innovative. That's all good. But it's like you're doing all this. It's like you're throwing a party, which is your Twitter space, but nobody's going to come to it. And even if people do it, they're only going to join for maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Nobody's going to be at a party for 2 hours.
That's right. That's right. I think we need to, think about it. Maybe get more crazy. About 5 minutes. Just go and yeah, so just get the project on duration. Well, I think I would still go ahead and check right. So I'm not looking for Pillars are doing a great job at the African Pillars going up about the project for different people, comment section as to be able to go participate, essential for project themselves and make the project stream, right, and get the messages the person speaks. They join this project, every new project from the thing to the bio, give us value and all of these little details that we have now being in audio format. So converting more of that generation.
Okay, but like let's look at this from a pure number standpoint. Let's say over the course of 24 hours, you get 10 people into your space. That means you're getting 300 people in a month. You can literally just go into one of these bigger spaces and show yourself once, and 600 people heard about it. And they heard about you live, and they heard about it at the very beginning, and they hear your entire message. That's that's just a little bit of work. And all you have to do is wait patiently until you get called up, and then you get to spread your message, and then a ton of people, as opposed to your space, which is like 10 people heard it, and they're the same 10 people. Some of them are bots themselves, and they had to start it from the middle. It's not like they're going to hear it from the beginning. I mean, basically, the question that arises, why wouldn't you just create a video of whatever it is and just tweet it, and then people can watch what it is, they can see the founder, hear them, and it starts at the beginning opposed to halfway through. There's some in what you're saying, that hey, if you have a space, it's going to be on the right side of their if they're on a desktop, on the right side of their browser, or if opening on Twitter Spaces, it might show up on there, but it might not as well. And chances are it won't, because in order to show up on the Twitter Spaces list, you have to have at least 25 people or so in a space. Your space is never going to have that, and it's going to be like, it's innovative. I get it. It's like I said, it's like you're throwing a really nice, but nobody's going to join. And you can that to get people to join it. That's great. But then if you get a lot of people in there, what's the point of you just not going in and shilling yourself and answering questions and all of the other things? And if you're, I mean, there's a reason why people don't do this already. It isn't effective for marketing for them. And see it from your perspective. You can say, look, I can make a recording for your project, and it can be really great, and people can be interested. At the end of the day, the customer's going to say, how many people are going to come to the space? And you're going to, and they're going to laugh at you. And they can get 10 people hear what I'm about in any chill and chill immediately. And they're going to hear my whole message. They're not just going to hop in halfway through it. Depending on how long the message is, you might get someone who starts listening halfway through, and then they're going to have to listen to this whole recording again. And I don't know, there's just something like you're trying to game the system, and do that whatever project it is, I lose confidence in it. That the dev of this project, while they are turning me off because they're not a live person, they're not connecting with me. They're basically trying to show a commercial, and it's better if they just on your main account, like what you do. If you just made a video and tweeted it or pinned it to your profile, you're going to get a lot more impression people doing that, watching that. I can tell you, if you go to different people's spaces and you post it, each time you post that video, you get about 100 people, 100 impressions on it. If you have this Twitter space that's going, you're going to get 10 people over the course of 24 hours. If you're fortunate, you can literally run, if it's a new account, a space for 24 hours and get 3 people, sometimes no people. So I get what you're doing, and I think it's cool. But like right now, if I go to your account, Spears' account, and I click on there, in your space, start listening, I'm gonna press a request button, and I'm gonna be like, this guy never shuts up. I want to talk with him about it, and I'm never gonna be able to speak with you. So I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna be like, Spears space. Whenever that guy hosts a space, it's a waste of time. He never lets me talk. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense. I was just go there innovative idea, right? She want to share it, right? I'm going to see how many people I can share it with, just find, they're going to go and share it, see what they think about it, and yeah, I'll get back here, right? Because I think it's a nice step for the issue you pointing out is you X on Facebook, new actions and the real time experiences, the disconnecting, having, recorded one. I think I did the challenge, but I'll keep the text, I will keep it, then I'll see how I plan.
Absolutely. If you want to, I mean, a way that you could probably make money just chilling like what you do is, you connect with the project. You have a pretty big account. I have 3,000 following me. I will show your project in 5 different spaces a day. Each one at least has 5 people in it. For that, you give me money for it, and I can record those for you. So you hear what I do. I can tell people to go to yours or go like basically you're an embed for them. That's something that's going to use some money, and the amount of impressions people are going to get from hearing you are much stronger than this recorded space. I, I've got to say, if you could get people into the recorded space, we're talking, but it's telling you from personal experience, nobody comes, and those that do, they're going to want to come up and talk with you, and it's going to be a recording, and that's going to make them mad because they're going to say this person's wasting my time. All they do is talk. Even if the person doesn't know, like they're going to be like, this person never shuts the fuck up.
Right. I'll go down, big talking right there. Of, have a big account, go for 5 species, to about 5 years.
Yeah, so do this. I mean, that's a social media marketer, and you have the list of the social given you. And what you want to be able to do is say, "Hi, my name is Spear. You know that I'm a Web3 social media marketer. I would love to promote your project on my third media platforms. That means you're going to get more DMs, more people buying your cryptocurrency. Additionally, it's engines, social media, and AI. If this is attractive to you, send me a DM. I'd love to partner with you." That's what you want to be able to say.
I feel it. I just recorded that part yesterday because I'm going to be learning that pitch. I'm going to be using it.
Excellent. Spear, whatever you did, your hand or something, it voiced much clearer. You might have been blocking the microphone. Do you know where the microphone is on your phone?
Do I know where what is?
The microphone is?
Oh yeah, it's under.
Exactly. Well, whatever you were saying for the first like few minutes we talked, it was not as clear as what you just changed. Whatever you just changed, it's very clear So just know that, like, keep your hands wherever they are right now. But yeah, okay. So you recorded it, and I have it recorded too. Um, but that's what you want to be able to say. But you can't do that until you create those accounts that I sent you. You create those accounts that I sent you. You send them to me. I'll make it good. We will optimize their decisions, optimize their profile picture. We'll add some content to it. I'll help you to make a Fiverr account so that you can essentially use the marketplace to be able to market yourself, a third-party marketplace and escrow. You're going to be able to, I mean, if you don't already know, I can teach you how to clip pieces, tag the host, tag the co-host, tag the speaker where alpha is shared. You can, I can teach you not only how to make this, but market yourselves with, and then get a 30-second pitch, 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch together so that you can say what I do and someone hear you and say, hey, you have a pretty big account. How much is it for you to promote my project? And you can say, and this is what I ask people to do, I will like and upvote 5 of your posts for free so you can see what kind of interest I can garner in your project. And if you want me to post on 5 of my social media platforms, your content, and put them on 5 of my social media platforms, and use social media platforms, I do that for $5. If you want me to do it on 10 of my different social media profiles, I do that for $10. And on all of my social media pros, it's $20. And that's an easy way for you to make $20 here or there with different projects. And when they see that it's a success strategy, they'll back to you and they might say, hey, every single time we post, we want you to repost it on all your different social media because that's helping us to dominate search engines and AI and social media. And then you've got.
It's a good one. I'm getting. I'm liking this. Much appreciated.
Absolutely, Spirit. And I sent this to you in a message when we first met. Read through that message, make your link tree, make sure that you've got all the social media for it. If you don't have all that social media, well, then I'm saying you're not really. But if you do, then you're going to start dominating the ones that I talked about. And it's everything I tell you is free. You don't need another device to do it. You're going to be able to come in and GM everyone. I'm a Web3 social media marketer. I have a powerful account. I'd love to be able to help promote your social media, your content on my social media platforms, for you to get more DMs, more people buying your NFT, more interested in your project, more people buying cryptocurrency. Additionally, I'm going to help you to dominate search engines and also social media and AI. If you send me a DM, I'd love to partner with you. And you're going to, if you do 10 times, you're going to get 3 people over the course of a day who are going to, what are your rates? And then you're going to be able to send people. So once you create all your social media and stuff, I'll send you the message that I send out, and it has your rates on it. I'll upvote your stuff 5 things for free. I'll upload it. I'll promote it on 5 of my different media accounts. And you can for $5 and then 10 for $10. Do that enough, and you're going to be making some money.
That is actually nice. I like it. I like it. Created the link tree. I have the link tree. So now it's down to the pitch, right? And I have the pitch, right? So yeah.
But I don't see. I don't see a Reddit. I don't see an Imager. I don't see a Mastodon. I don't see a Blue Sky. So you go through the I sent you and get all of that different social media. Only once you're done with all that social media, then come to me. I'll make sure it's good. We'll look it over and then putting some content on it. And I should say, yeah, exactly. I mean, what you have is a good start. But you've got another 10 accounts or so that you have to create. I Kick. I don't see your Rumble. If I'm partnering with you and I know that the competition is doing exactly what I'm telling you to do, I'm asking myself, why aren't you doing the same?
So I got 10 more accounts to create. I think I went through some of these.
You could create you could create all of them within an hour though. It's not that much work.
It's true. It's true. I would get everything in order. I get all the social media link through.
Excellent. And then when you're done, and then we'll move on to the next step. Excellent. Your head's at though. You're thinking. You're trying outside the box thinker myself. I respect that.
Yes. Well, I would get it. I would think outside it sometime very soon, and it's gonna be unique, right? And I'm gonna come share it. How about that?
I love it. You go, big dog. I'm here to listen.
Love you. We'll be seeing Rabbi.
Absolutely.
We'll be seeing Rabbi.
Take care, Spear.
Peace out.
Peace, buddy. Shout out to Spear. Shema Adonai Eloheinu Echad. Bird shouldn't call that my bad. Shema Israel Adonai. Bird shouldn't call that.
What? The land, the mooning,
Oh,
the landing on the
and
moon,
again,
Jesus
why was
Christ,
your
all this Diet Coke is killing the land. You're like, oh, more than fuck, or like, more than land, You know what? He fucks you up when you hear it because it's like nobody would say that. You know, so I honestly was like, what is he even trying to say? Moon landing. I had to have Chris do it just now to kind of visualize it in my head. It's so wrong that you're like, what? Also, what's he saying? Oh, you also took it before. Why?
Paul noticed the problem. I'm not
That's
sure
another good point.
this wasn't
That's another good
explicitly
point.
stated.
Land moving.
E-bikes are not a possibility.
How do you fuck it up like that, dude? His
Neither
brain is crazy.
after will become a story.
He's basically brought one of the characters
He
in
could say
him.
that at least by this
Is
law.
it
The evolution of Luna was not given to the main law.
Oh,
It was
it's
given to Adam.
Kodachrome Graphics is the one that we just watched.
Who become a story. The Ata is basically smart. The Ata is our Ata Rafa some. Ata is our Rafa. In the Shakmin alone, second white line.
And nobody has
The mitzvah is given to Adam and his offspring. But just to Adam and his offspring, not to anyone else. Okay, well, if Adam and his offspring, I mean, I could be in Charlotte, so why shouldn't the sons of Ishmael? Ishmael is also the son of Adam. Why
I
shouldn't
know,
he
it's
be
like
fighting?
it's he's fucking hard. He's fucking with us.
Well, we said Yitzchak
I think
is
we
the
have evidence
defined
that we are.
offspring of Adam.
That's a big
If that's the case, fine. So let it be through Yitzchak. But may Esau L'chayvu, let it be Esau then also. In other words, if you want to say fine, mitzvah to Avram. From Avram goes to Yitzchak, because Yitzchak is the real Yitzchak is the inheritor of Adam. That's fine. And let it go to Yitzchak's kid, Yaakov and Esau. Why not Esau? Which the Gemara says, be Yitzchak, the Lord called Yitzchak. Avram, you will live on in Yitzchak, and not you meaning one of Yitzchak's sons will perpetuate your legacy, and not and Yaakov and not Esau. Therefore, only again, the thread to Avram and Yitzchak and Yaakov, therefore, applies, and not to anyone Avram will do this other option. Not to any quarter of the Bible. That's what he's going to do. Right at the end of Ash's high stuff. So I'm going to be right. And right to the top, he starts lucky pseudo. I think the law is in non-vest, or son that's done this, and done a whole bunch of kids. So maybe the break through should be tied in the law. You must have already listened to how we can understand Hina, as we see it there. The rabbis can make it too. So ultimately, again, to make it too wrong, okay. So interestingly enough, it might be only Yitzchak and one of Yitzchak's sons, but apparently the man and other people are initially part of the Dominican congregations of this. I'm not using that.
This reminds me of, when they go, when politicians, they have them on, and they ask them a question that you're supposed to answer, like, very forcefully.
He was
Everyone's like,
not permitted to go ahead and
what do you think, how
Sid,
high should the tax be in the middle class?
or the full
It's like, I don't think they should
Plus, it
tax
says
middle class at all. I think rich people should. And then the next person's like,
So
I
Hashem
would
says,
never do
Hashem
a middle
says
class,
to Adam,
like,
I
tax.
have given you
That
all
guy
the
just
things,
won't do
all
that.
the
And then the third
for
person's
you,
like, I
and
would rather watch
for
bird
you
right
and for all
for
of the
30
animals.
seconds.
So
And then do
you
the
and the
then
animals
oh,
speak of education, although Chayas are
we're not getting taxed today.
Evolution was not allowed to be
Vote for that
eaten.
guy.
Was vegetarian, which is
Brian
Shabbat in Noah,
does
which kind of makes you think about it.
is
So,
Jelly
Cook
Roll Lardo
has
selling
some
ice cream in that outfit?
pieces on this concept that like some
Because
utopian way,
he like old South
man is
50s
not
ice
to
cream.
see animals for
So
his
good.
own consumption.
Oh yeah,
That
ice cream was better back then. You didn't know that. Oh yeah, I love
uses
ice cream.
whatever
Never heard of it.
organically grows on the earth for his own
That's fucked up.
consumption.
We're gonna ban you from the chat. Let's see here.
It doesn't take place
What
for
we got
to go
next? Joe
ahead
Rogan is
and sustain
John
his own. There's something there's a purity in that was later on corrupted. Ukishavov and Noah Kittel and Basra. Obviously, middle of Noah
That's like,
comes on after the
you
flood.
never heard that
So
Fox
after the
Catcher
flood,
shit
he
with
becomes
the dude,
permission.
or I'm school,
Right.
the two was
Yerek
that turned
Ised
dating.
Nasaki Lachan, Ace Cole.
This guy, he was a wrestling coach back in the day, and he killed the guy he
There's no
trained,
more
went to the
prohibition
gym
of
and
even
shot him, went to the gym and shot him.
Oh,
I know John.
Basta
Yeah, it was like a
Benashe,
big
Damon also.
fucking
Okay.
controversy
Yaakov
to
after
murder him.
she might have thought that again, maybe it would have been a high
Never
Although, okay, Schwatzim, you saw John Donna. Schwatzim are excluded from Abraham. My tongue is what's the Damo. Yisha Damo called him Tsaro. Even if I only applies to someone,
Yeah, that's the reason we were talking about this earlier. Maybe that is the reason we don't have great comedy.
Yatu Shvatim Shin Dama is the call himself. The secrets in the Sharets, and the animal. Like an animal has flesh, and then there's blood and other stuff. The Sharets is all like just one
It
mush.
looks like those old
It's all
like
one thing.
color
Therefore,
sketches
there's
where
no
Jim Carrey's legs are
freedom in
flailing around or something like that. They
this.
had like fake legs
It
and
was really
sketches.
good. That's so the pasuk
Yeah,
says so again. So now, the Gemara is understanding this idea that Adam Arishon was not allowed to eat meat. The pasuk says if Adam Arishon was not allowed to eat meat, that means that he wasn't allowed to eat fish or fowl. He wasn't allowed to kill animals for his own
That's good.
consumption.
I'm laughing at Trump
Gemara
for
says,
saying
"There is a catch, or do the catch
like
like."
mothership.
Hashem creates
The guy
Adam
that
says,
killed the
"Adam
guy.
is going to rule over the fish at the sea." What does that mean to rule over the fish at the sea? My love of Akiva, doesn't that mean for consumption? No, you know what? In Australia, the fish work for you.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, then. Yes, I did. I was deep in vacation.
Into the Rakbo, like Rakbo said, the boy
If you
Rakbo,
want to hear
him
about my
and the
journey,
easy
what I
to
did on my vacation,
before your
I
crowd
guess
with
you
a
got
boat
track
and a sheep.
Uh-oh.
I used to put the yoke there.
This one was posted by one usual 4460 BCE. Talking about the land winning
He's
good.
that cold Kilani. He's
Hell
that
yeah.
cold of a good news. She's the
Okay.
first that fish to
This weekend,
So
vehicular
Adam doesn't
manslaughter.
have the
Let's
right
go to
to
this
eat
race.
fish, but he has the right to utilize the fish for his service to
Oh,
work.
Christ.
So the Master Tashma, over the birds of the sky. My love, you let that not mean the birds. Roll him away. No, use the birds for work. You must always be in the love. I don't think these birds for work. Think to the boy rather by so again, the work will make it fresh. With yeast and chickens, according to Mr. Yehuda, what is the halacha? So again, this has to do with what Joshua points out
Dude,
over
I
here,
don't think I love anything more
that there is a
than
special
BC
permit
was
for
this
workers
fact
to eat
being
while
like,
they're
imagine if
working.
I ever have the chance
So
in the
it's trying
afterlife to
to,
be
in order for
reincarnated
that
as
person
anyone,
to
it's gonna be
work
for
has to be
acting.
working both with his feet
Damn,
and
yeah,
his
that would be
hands.
sweet. And then
So
I'll
his
be like,
animal
well,
is
we should
using
go with
both
Tom's got
doors,
going on.
so then he's also specifically working with that. He's allowed to while he's working.
I think
Shine
I
is,
would.
let's
That's
say,
a good. I think I would
geese or
do
chicken.
Thomas afterwards, and that's why I'm like, no more skits and bits, dude.
So is that called as a whole animal? Is that work? Yeah, but the animal should be permitted to eat. No, the whole animal is
What
not.
I would do, dude,
Like I said,
what I
the
would do,
details
I
are
would
not
be
as important for the discussion. What's more important for the discussion is
like an
it's illustrating how you
Or
put geese and you
Raptor
put
T-Rex.
chickens, fat birds to
But
work.
why?
Okay.
Because I love trucks.
What we call Chai Haram
I've
Nexus
like spent my
Ala
whole life working on it.
Like you will rule
Where's the truck
over
been?
all the
I think
animals
I mean,
that walk
that's
the
a
earth.
place that was like
The
low
Gemara
or
says,
whatever.
Tahu
So,
la
because like
asilu
good
not
gas money.
ashibas.
Okay.
This comes to include
you know,
that man
Somewhere
originally
I
was
could
supposed
cruise
to have
around
dominion
like being in
over
really good
the
storage
sea.
unit.
This time,
So,
what's the incredible
Austin.
Gemara? We should ask the Omer. How
Austin.
about Ashamish
I think so. I'm like Austin, maybe.
Woe to
Okay.
man,
Would you be committed?
because as a result of the sin of the
There's a
tree,
fucking
of the
bear.
Isanas, the tree of knowledge of good and evil, that Adam wasn't supposed
I
to
don't
eat
think
from.
it's here.
Therefore, Adam was punished, Chava was punished, and the Nachash, the snake, was punished. Man lost out
So
on a
you're like,
tremendous
guys, we're
effort.
going to eat for
The snake
I'd let
was
anybody
supposed to
work
be the right hand of man. Like the snake was supposed to be someone who
I'm a
enabled
truck
man
daddy.
to accomplish
You know,
what. And man
trucks are
lost
for
out on it
like
as a
trucks
result
are
of
for
the sin.
cool people that
Gemara says,
love
"Mulling on this color Nachash."
blowers
That's how
and
the Nachash not possessed. Remember
valves.
again, as I was
I don't
the
need
Nachash
doors.
had
Like
feet,
that.
had
Yeah, no doors
arms,
on these
was able to
days.
speak, stood
Yeah,
upright.
if I'm the small truck,
The Nachash
like
was a
good truck.
highly
I
evolved,
got a
highly
battery.
developed animal who was supposed to be the Thomas. Had Adam not sinned, what would have happened?
Fuck
So
you,
every
Formula
person,
One,
go after
bitch.
that, you saw him in Daniel Moshe in the Chashim.
But no, that's really cool.
Every
that
year
you're
that
good
you
truck.
have two snakes, two good snakes.
Is this
After
team
the
goes,
Shagal,
I'll
it's
see
back
it.
in the Shagal Doro.
Look,
One
I
snake
threatened
would
you
send
last time.
north,
You're
one
so
snake would
close.
send south.
So
Lahadilo,
close, you didn't even
San Livonim, Tobin,
Chris tries
Ahavan,
to
and
jump
Tobos,
in on the trending
Ramar Golan.
situation.
And snakes are
Posted
currently
by
this is
Best
big
Movies.
before they slither. But
Jam.
they knew how to dig, they knew how to find stuff. So they would mine out all the most beautiful, precious stones and gems. And again, they send it out to do their thing, and they come and they bring it back to you. Below,
Some of the
not
best
only that,
brands say never
I
have
wish I
been
had
posted
Shilin,
before.
you see a
Now,
pack house in
Cordell
the hole.
Walker.
You could have attached something underneath the tail of the snake. You don't see the upper of the us, right? That stuff. You start saying you take dirt out. You take dirt out. Ultimately, again, to your garden. Look what the Gemara says.
I don't know. I've been trying to get the mustache. Do you like it?
That,
It's cool. To be
you
honest.
know, the way I supposed to do the world is to create the world to service.
I think
They create the world to serve.
I think
A
was better
boulder
than
of
what
the
was
earth.
fake.
A boulder of the animal.
Oh,
Well,
that's how I know you don't like my
vegetation,
mustache.
everything. It's to serve man.
Yeah,
Man
what
is
if
the
pull
crown
up if you
jewel
want to talk about
of creation.
it? Okay, let's see what's
But man
what's
only
better?
merits to be served by the rest of
What are you? Then you
creation
gotta come up with
when he
options.
occupies
So you got
his
your
exalted
mind. So
place
when you do
in
that,
the
it doesn't
heaven
look good.
spectrum of creation, the latter part.
It's better.
But when man abdicates his personalistic greatness, so he abdicates that right to be served by people, that's when the earth turns. That's why the prophet, after Adam and Eve sin, what does actually part of the prophet do? He says, you know, Adam, Adam, you're going to work the land, the coast, the guy dies to smell. You're going to plow the field, and it's going to sprout forth thorns and thistles. What does that mean? The world is not going to cooperate. When man doesn't do what he is supposed to do, the earth doesn't cooperate. The animals don't cooperate. The sun and the moon, the world doesn't cooperate. It's an incredible thing. When I do what I'm supposed to do, when I was meant and immediately supposed to do, then it starts to serve man because man is serving me. Man is performing his purpose, serving me, and therefore the world uses your purpose by serving man. But when we execute our sacred duty, not only are we taking our own personal responsibilities for the stuff we have for us. So I was going to roll, and the person was to do all the things that were created to serve me. And now again, focusing on the things even where sometimes we just actually do this.
Yeah, Brian, good to see you. Oh,
Like the Roman road.
we are
On this stage, Larry is the pastor. I don't even think you know. I don't know if I'm missing with that. I mean, okay, I started something about Boston this time. I don't know if we're sitting in Denver. Sitting in Denver. And what is
I'm tired of you guys holding me accountable for things. I don't even know where I am.
Okay, I started some English was certainly.
No more criticism. Okay, so now we're caught up.
And they were low speed to the news. And they were recording in the sound of
Gerdo's,
when they were sifting streaming wine flavor. So you
let's see what
beautiful
this guy's
wine.
got here.
So can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't know,
I'm
you're
gonna
going to sit in there. Irish shop, it's not now. Like,
I
he's
don't
sitting
have
there, they're making up barbecue from the meat board. It's a meat board.
not the face that like to hear this.
Now, so they go in ahead and they're making the marish, the meat board, they're roasting for the meat, they're pouring in delicious wine, the marish itself, pouring in delicious wine, the nakash, Jesus, it's called nakash, the rub is called out, so the color that you give it as a rishon, and it's carnival.
Small fridge, you don't know this shit. Very popular. It's coming back. A lot of people are sick on small furniture these days. They're calling it Allerhonic.
See, one will be the first to see it first.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Sure, it's fine. It's you said it was tight before you got on it, which is like that's a choice. It's a choice. It does. I won't say it doesn't not look like an ice cream thing. I didn't realize that when he walked in. I was like, oh, that looks like a 50s ice cream too. But I forget which one he said that. Now I gotta think of it. Keep the fridge. Trick question. Oh, let's look at those. Gerdo's stash, 29%. So it was for sure still. Gerdo's fridge, 56. Booty house Utah. I wish I had read that out loud, Marvin.
Us on the bus, I read that from money. You know, it says, oh, different. That
Sound off
came
in
from
the
the
chat.
house. I guess it's like the first impossible burger, right? That wasn't
What's up,
meat.
italicizer? What are you doing right now
That
besides
was
watching
meat that
10
came from
minutes of show?
China. People should prepare the meat board. So what is that? I don't know. Is it fish shakes? Is it? I don't know what it is. It's impossible burger. So it was the first. It wasn't. I don't usually didn't slaughter anything. There's probably brought it down.
I wonder what Sham does a thing like the
Meat
moon thing where he thinks,
such a thing.
man, this is going to be something that people talk about this week, all week.
Yeah, Shimon Kalap, yeah, that
I
does
wonder if
happen.
he's like,
What happened? What
you know, when you do something at work, when you fuck up at work, and you kind of get nervous, like, oh, shit. Like, shit, damn it. This is going to be a big
Two
deal.
lions,
I
right?
wonder
Two
if
lions
Shab
came
ever
in
has those,
and
like,
started
feelings
roaring
when
in
he
his
says
face.
like the moon thing.
I'm up. So when Shimon Kalap
There's a
feeling
repercussion.
struggling with that, the lions
Nobody likes the shirt.
crying out for food. And what happened? Nafisu Bey Party
Where did I go on the
Atlas.
trip? Oh, you did a Tweety truck flip? What the hell truck flip? You know, I don't even feel like saying where I went.
Cada
I didn't watch the show.
one of them
We have another show.
It's
Just
the kind of show for one of the I see that's what they Joshua. Ultimately, it's not have to block out last season for this one. But the past season, yeah. Boy, they asked me, sorry. Robert, how many you said? I got the car. So what is it? Just to leave the water out a little bit. It's supposed to be straight. I should have got this. What are you talking about? I'm like, any dollar $20 revenue. There's no such thing as a dollar $20 that comes from this. What are you talking about? You fell from the heavens and you asked me what the heck. You fell from the heavens and you asked me to touch it. You asked me to touch your stomach. Nothing that is fake comes from Satan. Everything comes from Satan is touch is challenge. I will say, but that is so the phrase is so powerful. Any dollar coming your margin. Anything that comes from Satan. Anything that comes from
Commenting and liking the stream, the YouTube.
Any circumstance
Hardest
that
thing
comes
that
from
we
the which is
we think that like your name should be on a wall. Yeah. I love you guys. You're important to me. It's just like it's just so important to just continue to like the stream, especially given the today's atmosphere and environment of it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
But king of from someone else, what on a way, young good knowledge, especially the African zero. Right, so the zero African Yavo. So the Yavo set the zero, young good knowledge. Since he said, in other words, that was
That's bullshit. Crazy
Right, you're a crazy donkey. That's just funny show that. Also, slow down. Okay, so it's not a donkey, but rather again like a crazy bird. You're a crazy bird. What's the matter with you? What kind of question is that? Call me late. Robert, come in.
We're using the French weeks of Toronto. Yes, we.
Yasa, it's a side of box, a brisket. It doesn't make a difference, whatever it is. If it comes from my Kodesh Baruch, if it comes from my Kodesh Baruch, it is going to be incredible. If it comes from Hashem, even if it looks straight, if it comes from Hashem, even if it looks bad, if it comes from Hashem, even if it looks terrible, always remember one thing. In Davar Kamei Yorei Mei Hashem. Comes from a Kodesh Baruch Hu.
Oh shit, thank you, Chuck.
Comes from a Kodesh Baruch Hu is nothing. It's difficult, it's painful, it's challenging. Whatever comes from Hashem is only there to bring us Busha
Texas chef.
What's that?
About to begin.
Shabbos.
It's just like he's so immature that he's got to have a picture of him doing everything. You know, I do that a little bit, but he does it to an extent. That's like that's too much. And he's got. It's one thing to just be, hey, I'm doing something, take a picture of me because I'm, whatever. It's nothing to do that while you bleach your hair.
And
Texas flag on the shirt.
Also take Daniel and Dr. Hava, respecting all the students of the month, in commemoration of the second restoration of his father, to the Day, of
Would you eat something that Chuck cooked?
he was in charge of Auschwitz and over 100 descendants. The Shah have an Aliyah for Gan Eden, and the family has received Nafas and all of the grandchildren.
My enemy said land moved.
We're going to pick up on the bottom of your test on the base with the word Amr
I would eat the food.
Amr of
But then
Yonason,
I'd be like Brandon.
no, but when he says,
Yes,
the name
I would
is Yonason,
eat it.
Maidasid, the adding on the side. Maidasid, what do you mean by what it says? After it, the Halach of Sasha again, analyzing the very first chapter in Hillim, which is lucky, fortunate is the person who is,
I call you a stupid fucking
who
dumbass
does
all
not
the
go
time.
with the path of Rishayim,
That's true.
chooses that
We call
resources,
Brandon
the top
chop
of the
worse,
Testimonial,
but we
Zal Hamavinu, why shall I call off Anse Dara Flugga? He did not follow the path of the ways of the Dara Flugga. He was Dara Flugga. Then there were people who built this massive stick with tower. They were going to use the way to lay up the Dara. Why? To study how the people never said Papa lived in the London years to build the city, and he did not get involved with the therefore that refers to Hamavinu. The Dara Flugga, Amadi did not follow the path of those who commit Averas, was again the first reference of Hamavinu. Like Ahmad, Amida, the Dara Flugga, did not live and did not spend his time with people of Sudan. Why? Because there were people who lived their lives in sin and stayed away from that. Neymar would have a notice that says, I'm safe to blame the people of Sudan. Royim, bad people, and they constantly sin before the The Pasuk continues and says that Ashrayish Shahas Shayim there for family. Amad, and then it says Moshe Leitzim, Lo Yashim did not spend his time, did not dwell among those who are Leitzim again, those cynical clowns, constantly making jokes out of everything. But Yosef, Moshe actually pushed him. He did not settle down within the settlement of the Restream. Make sure it's because, again, these people were very cynical, not to be joking at everything. Now, interestingly, Shinemar, it goes on, the people who were constantly filled with jokes. Why should we first say, again, this is not a story that's during the vision of Hamavinu. This is a story that takes place later on, during the time of Simpson. Simpson, who was somebody whose story was told us in the original Shoftim, and Simpson was somebody who lived quite a mysterious life. But again, he was one of the Shoftim, he was a Navi, and ultimately he lives a life which is unique to him. At the end of his life, he was captured by the Philistines, and after they blinded him, they brought him out to go ahead and entertain them with all types of jokes. You see that the Philistine people were filled with jokes. Interestingly, Rashi tells us that Hamavinu did live among the Philistines. In other words, among the people of Sodom, he did not live. You look at Rashi, just the Pasuk says, it says, it says the Yagar Avram, the Arab person Avram, he dwelled in the land of the person Avram and Avram. It says it's very difficult to see Avram is the Yar in the land of the person of the Yeshua. Interesting, because the Yeshua Yaakov, the Arab, you do rate others. He's trying to point out that there are two different types of life. Rashi himself says that Biki Yaakov Leitei for Salva. He wanted to live a life of Leitei. He wanted to be Leitei. He wanted to settle. So the term by Yeshev refers to a person who settles down, joins within the community, becomes a member of that Tehillah. By Yagar is much more contemporary life. The person happens to be there. He lives this. He lived among the Christians. However, he did not kind of integrate into that community. Why? Because he saw as soon as he saw those people were making jokes. Now again, it was the Lishana points out that the Lishana Hadar had all types of rumors to say about Yaakov Avinu, about his children, and therefore as far as they were the same. Ultimately, the bottom line was when Rashi refers to the Lishana Hadar in the times of Avram Avinu, that's what he was talking about. So it's not the Philistines were their son all the way back in the beginning. And Avram Avinu recognized that you can sometimes live in a neighborhood, you stay away from the neighborhood, a community, a whole city, but yet you stay away from the people who are not good. That's what we got with Avram Avinu. He did live among the Philistines, but he was low young. He did not settle down as a member of that community because he realized that generally speaking, he made jokes at everybody. Plus, the Gemara continues by darshaning several more psukim which discuss a fortunate lifestyle. Ashrei it, Yirei, as I said. This is not the very first pasuk in Tehillim. This is also a pasuk in Tehillim, but this is much later on. This is Ashrei it. Yirei et Hashem, Ashrei it, Eloi Ashrei. You say, hold on, why is this specifically relevant to a man, not to a woman? Why is it Ashrei it? Now, why did we ask this earlier? Usually we ask technology and medicine, and then 2020 was
levels, and it starts to go down. It's down 2.5 years since 2020, which is unheard of.
that there are certain types of people who are fortunate. That's not gender specific. After it, sounds much more
So
gender
strange to
specific.
sound like there was a
Literally more asked, why
gigantic
should they ask
medical
what
intervention that
they're
was forced upon the population during that time period.
I'm
And
around
again,
around the
booster,
shed.
booster,
I'm around
booster.
them without asking me to
But you're not allowed to say you're a conspiracy theorist. Yes, people are they're in a
woman,
fuck
rather
trance
refers to a
because
young person.
being
What
on
it
the
means
side
is,
of reality and
unfortunately,
facts
the person
is
who
so
does perceive it
useful.
intense from this mistake is younger. Why? Because the person is younger. There's a lot more strength, a lot more ability
Narrative
to
that
be
the
able to
liberals were
evaluate,
correct.
evaluate, and really different life. Once the person gets older, it's much harder to change. Shula Levi Amar, Shula Levi says, Ashley
Going
needs
to
to
ignore
Yisrael
excess
is,
deaths.
and the process
The
of
word
issue
going
here
to
doesn't
ignore
again
an
doesn't necessarily
increase in
mean
all
a man
cause mortality.
anybody,
That's
but the term is
yeah, they're willing to
means
ignore it, and
it's
they're
a
the trust
strong
the
person.
science people, but only
It
they're
was kind of
only
like
when it
man up and
leads
do
to
it
their
right. That's what the fuck is saying.
candidates.
Actually, maybe it's not the truth. To say that, but ultimately, the bottom line is Pasuk is using the term ish describes strength
So
because
that's
of
interesting that one
it's
shot
strong
higher
to
end.
fight up against the higher.
Part of the votes is like fucking
Actually,
apocalypse
this guy
now
used
compared
to
to one
ish.
shot.
The mitzvah
Yeah,
of
no, I
Prophet
agree.
Noah.
So
Pasuk
much
continues on and says,
At least
he
there's
is
one
close to
funny
Prophet
joke.
Noah.
For the votes.
He really wants, he has a
There's
strong
nothing
desire.
even that approaches anywhere near
Yibbo,
funny in one
which
shot.
is
One shot
Amar,
is my
Rebel
regret
Ezra.
is way.
The mitzvah, the Lord is silence. Why? What's the person motivated by? He's motivated by the mitzvah. He's not motivated by the prize, by the reward. I would put down, this is what we quote in the Mishnah.
Yeah, dude. You're
Who are
gonna
you,
vote.
Omer?
That's
Then it's the Mishnah in the second level. I think it's
They're
the
like,
Shofar.
just like
He said, Who are you, Omer? I'll feel Kavod on the chance to God, I'll not the fast. Do not be like a
if not
servant
only but a
who
dream.
serves because Baruch who serves his master because he expects to be
Just put the
respected the wages.
yeah.
Allah,
That's right.
and you
Where is
Kavod
it?
to the south to the
The
Sarab.
italicizer
So
says
low,
haven't
I'm
seen
not
one
the
shot.
Sarab.
I'll tell you why
Servant
italicizer.
who serves his master,
Because it's
even
not on the internet.
if you are not
It's
going
hard
to
to
be
find. We
rewarded.
spent
It's very interesting
hours
to see
researching
this.
to
Look
be
at
able to get
the
it. You guys usually don't
specific
believe it, but it
terminology
took
of
us
the
6 months to get
It
that.
says, Elohim Avagim, and the doctrine of Sarab to be like servants who serve their master. Shelo Amanas Kawaprat. Shelo Amanas means not on condition that you will get a reward for it.
Yeah, we
Look
had to
at
get
Rashi.
way back machines.
The way that
Looking
he
to
writes
each other
it is
cause.
Al
And then
Manas
somehow we
Shelo
found
Kawaprat.
to
There's a
produce
nuanced difference between a
code
person
that made
who
one
serves
shot
their
special.
master. Shelo
I mean, I'll
Amanas
never forget. I
Kawaprat.
told the story before that
Doing
one
it
time.
even though he's not
Other open mic
expecting a
did
reward.
had the
But
entire
the way
belly
Rashi
room
says it
laughing
is,
and clapping,
Al
and
Manas
chanting for him
on condition
by
Shelo
making fun of
Kawaprat.
stand-up
You
special
won't
to
get
his
a reward.
face.
Nothing. It
It
sounds
was
like
amazing.
he doesn't
And
want
then I
a reward.
posted it
But then
online,
when you read
and
Rashi,
people were like, "Oh, I was there, but
That's
they
all
were
it says.
talking about a
it
different
says,
time." That
"Hey,
exact
Nick,
same
but
thing.
you know, you should do it with the
He's
heart.
been like made
Loma
fun of
afilu ein
in the
sofi
belly
karo
room to
star,
his face 2 or
always
3
ani
times.
esore
But
the
everyone
second
laughing at him for how bad
So
that
the way he
special was.
explains it
That
is
is a
like
fact.
the way
That's
the
a
word's
Tiger
actually written in the
Belly.
Gemara, which
Formula
is,
One.
person says, servant
I'm not
karo
gonna say whether
star,
it was or wasn't a Tiger Belly.
even
That was it to us.
they don't get reward. In other words, after you get a
The funniest
reward,
thing about one shot
but
is
I'm going to
still
serve karo
balls,
star even if they don't get a reward.
shots.
Now,
Did we do one?
Tosfos
Yes,
actually
we
says
did one
something very
shot on the
interesting
Patreon.
here. It's important to point out. Tosfos says, Amanas Kawaprat,
I'm just reading comments in a day.
here's
What's
his
it called?
poem.
My bad.
In other words, don't be a person who serves the Kawaprat only for the reward,
Alright, we're going at a 1
and if
hour
you
and a
don't
half right
get
now.
the reward, you're going to regret doing the mitzvah.
Next thing.
In other words,
I
in
remember I was
low
walking
cover
around
she'ilasa, in
downtown
other words,
Seattle.
you're going to go ahead and regret
It goes
doing
down
the
that
mitzvah,
corner, but
it doesn't get what you
I
want.
was literally
The
thinking
most
about
also the cover. Avo, clearly, in Eino
and
Torah,
then you know what? The
wants
goose
to get a
egg sounds
reward,
crazy
does
because it
a
is a thing.
particular mitzvah,
It's a zero.
because he wants to
Right?
get the reward.
Sports or whatever.
And you're not
So
going to
you
regret doing
hear that and you go,
the
oh, goose
mitzvah.
egg is a thing. But you know it's
Avo,
not
Eino
what he's trying to
Torah,
say. He's trying to say
Zami
best
Lahada
thing.
Zamino Karakam Balbaska,
It's like, what's going his head is really that Homer Simpson thing where some people are playing around.
regret it, similar to the Tanya Sella donating particular amount of money for tzedakah, Almanas Yityabanim, on condition that his son, Zara Shalema, Array Sadik Yama. Clearly, the Gemara says the person gives money to tzedakah. Well, why does he give the money to tzedakah? He articulates, I'm giving this money to tzedakah because I want someone to have a poor Shalema. So what is that?
Oh shit, it's no longer out.
That's what doing this stuff. Talmud Nafsik Adol Das. He wants to reward from it. So this is Tzaddik Gamor. Why is he a Tzaddik Gamor? The answer is that even if the child is not going to have a brain, he's not going to say, shoot, give that money. That is, he still like the fact, not the fact, not just the fact that he did this mitzvah, but again, he wants to get the reward. So first he tells us that there's nothing wrong with wanting a reward. The problem is, the person wants a reward, and if he doesn't get it, he says, forget it. I shouldn't have given that money to this stuff. I shouldn't have done that mitzvah. That's when there's a problem. Even though there's this nuance difference in the actual terminology, it seems like both Rashi and Tosfos are of the opinion that a person can do a mitzvah with the hopes of receiving a reward, as long as the person is not going to regret doing that mitzvah if he doesn't get the reward. I will point out that there are very specific the raya that Tosfos brings is not a great raya, because he's talking about tzedakah. Tzedakah is a little bit different. Tzedakah says that really know down the day. That is, we protect the tzedakah. And the tzedakah is one of those things which is what Tosfos says, give it a guarantee to be with the raya. If it's not a raya, nevertheless, this is both Rashi and Tosfos of the opinion. Nothing wrong with wanting the reward as long the person doesn't regret doing the mitzvah he doesn't get. It says, the invitation a person desires the Torah, Amar Rav, ain't other than the Torah, Elam, Muslim, a person should not know Torah, let the place in the Torah, this person is worth. It's a very important rule. You hear about this all the time, but there's so many theories of Torah. Some people like to learn halakha, some people like to learn Arabic. Some people like to learn Sunnah, some people like to learn this perspective, another perspective. Person should always learn Torah from a place of learning. Shenemar, so the Torah is his desire, some of the Tefillah. Again, it doesn't mean you should ignore any aspect of Torah. The person should always find himself learning something that he enjoys learning. Levi, Restream and the Rebbe. Levi and Restream and the Rebbe were learning together. Yashi made the Rebbe do it, sitting in front of your Rebbe. The Kapasuk Sidra, they were learning Chumash, and so they finished learning that particular thing they were learning. So again, Rashi says is Parshiot Shal Mikra.
I kind of like I dozed off a little bit at the beginning, I'll be honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you.
They're learning from the Tanakh.
And then when I started listening, it was just like,
after you finish that sefer, Levi said, you know what, next to sefer, let's learn Mishlei. Proverbs, right? Let's learn Mishlei. Shimon Rebbe said, let's learn Tehillim. Let's learn sefer. We got to of an argument what to learn next. So they learned Tehillim first. Of course, they learned Mishlei. Ultimately, Levi, Kafi Levi's ice cream. Levi overpowered him and said, that's what we're going to be doing right now. We're not going to be learning this. Why do we have to start first? Order of Tanakh, first, and he has another reason that the bottom line is he's able to overpower him and say we're going to learn Tehillim before we learn Mishnah.
No, that's not true. I don't know who Marie Chevalier is.
Another explanation is actually issue you're up with also a lot of Zira comes from Tehillim as opposed to Mishlei. Mishlei is a lot of Chachma, ultimately, expresses part of Tanakh, and expresses to learn it, he expresses Tehillim to come first. So he wrote the Tehillim. Now, the Satan songs about the Tehillim, and Kimaku Hafa, he got to the pasuk of Yishar Hashem. In other words, the second pasuk of Tehillim. In other words, he overpowered him, he started learning it, Asher, Ish, Mahala,
like the politics thing, you can watch them talk about it, or you can watch the Thomas talk about it, right? Or even like
Asher, Ish,
Tucker
Mahala,
Tucker Carlson,
Asaf, Son, Zerach, Son, Mahala, Yashav, Yashav, he gave the Torah to Shem Katzro. That's what they got up to. So they learned this of Gemara. And what happened?
Carlson and Ted Cruz, where he's like,
Horace, Rabbi, Omar, ain't nothing on the Torah, or what's the buffet? Once the person always learn Torah, no place to his desire. Right then, Omar Levi slammed his hand down on the table. He said, Rebbe, you've given us permission to stand up and walk look at it here. I did not want to learn Tehillim this morning. I wanted to learn Mishlei. Therefore, I'm going to the next room in the building. I'm going to join the Mishlei here. Have a nice day. Amar Bazimi, Barkama, from Osir Torah, and then we learn Torah to Baruch Osir, what Hashem's going to do is desire. Remember, it says, keep the Torah, Hashem's Torah, that's so. Hashem will fulfill his desire. Amar Rava, all of you are the Torah, Mukkos, Huda Chafetz. Up until now, we said, new Mukkos, Huda Chafetz. What does that refer to? A place in the Torah. Always turn to a place in the Torah that you have a desire to know. Here's the Mukkos, Huda Chafetz. This says the Marsha means something Rebbe that a person is very learn from. A person has to choose a Rebbe to be able to connect to, a Rebbe to be able to learn from, a Rebbe to be able to understand. All Rebbeim are great. Not every Rebbe and every Talmud is a good. Sometimes the person can find the proper Rebbe to really connect to. Therefore, the Olam Yomach Adam, we must do the person to learn in a place. He desires to learn, so the process, even the process, and that's again, in the same process, you learn something to find a place to learn. It's comfortable to be able to connect with the Rebbe. Mama Rava, he learned the class of the Torah for Baruch. Initially, he was just told belongs to a Torah Baruch. Even so, the class wants to know the Torah will be that person's home. And then also it says the public the Torah Hashem. And this is referred to as Torah Hashem. The After Kappa says the Torah so. In his own Torah, Yaga Yom Balayla, he will coil in it day and night. This is the new Torah. Do the person's own personal gift. The Amar Rava, the Olam Yom Torah, person should first learn Torah, afterwards you should coil it. And then after a person responsible for Torah for Hashem, others will put up the Yaga, first the Torah for Hashem, afterwards you put up the Yaga. You just understand what this means. There are certain people who sit down, they learn one line, and 1,000 questions, and they want to ask all those questions right away, and then come up with all kinds of answers. Mark says that's not the way to do it. The first thing you have to do is you have to learn information. Gather, understand what it's telling you. Learn the Mishnah. Understand what the Mishnah is telling you. Perhaps learn the Gemara. After you learn, go back and ask your questions. So you notice you ask so many questions so early, you find that you're ignoring the fact that the answer might be the next line. My father, I remember learning with him as a young kid, he always tell me, you have to get a great check before you start understanding. You have to get a wide view of what's going on. First, learn it. Learn the Mishnah, learn the Gemara, learn the few pages. If you still have questions at that point in time, ask those questions. If you ask 100 questions, just when you start writing, start learning it, you might just spend all your time not with a lot of nonsense. You might find that the answer to your question is read on the next page. So first learn, gather information, and then ultimately start coiling it. That will be the best recipe for success. So you'll see it's constantly there's a line of Gemara later on that disagrees with this, but it seems like over here a person should first amass a lot of information, and then they should go ahead and coil it. My Rebbe, Yitzhak Berger, he always tell us, I'm sure he still tells us something, that when a person learns, you have to be able to really know what the secret is for. There are some people who they like to give ears to, like to learn Pilpul. It's beautiful. Learning Pilpul, learning ears is necessary. You have to be allowed to be able to understand that that's what's going on. But you have to always remember the basics. When you finish a segment, you just gave hour-long Kabbalah. The person asks you, what one of the secrets in the Mishnah are, and you forgot that. You don't have all the basics down pat. Your Kabbalah, your Indian is very nice, beautiful, but missing the basics. This is what I'm saying. First, first learn, what does the Torah say? What does it say there? What are the words? I remember when I was in 9th grade, the Rebbe used to say, when I was 11th grade, first get the what, and then get the why. You ask the why before you know the what, so then your why is not relevant. So again, this is what Gemara is saying. All of you other Torah, first you learn Torah. Afterwards, you should toil. Nemar says, the Torah Hashem, the Hagar B'Suyah. From Rabbi Olam, Ligris finish the person should learn. Ya'afagav, Timishka. Even though I'll forget, so many people are going to say, what's the point of coming to this year? I'm going to forget it anyway. What does Rabbi say? Do it. Learn anyway. This is another even larger thing. Ya'afagav, Lozoda, my Ta'amah. Some people say, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. What's the point of coming? Says Baba, person, Olam Ligris, Ya'afagav, Timishka. Even though you might forget it, yeah, he's talking about Omar, where it says, Garsa Nafshi L'Sava. In other words, Garsa means kind of breaks himself for his desire. Garsa Nafshi L'Sava. Garsa, Rashi explains, Garsa comes from the term Deras, which also means to break into small pieces. Garsa is in other words, you have grain. The best possible use of grain is to grind it into a flour, then you can bake bread. Some people don't have the ability to grind it into a flour. What do? They break it into a few pieces and turn it into a bowl of porridge. I don't know, it turns into a granola bar. So it might not be a soft, smooth flour that you bake into a bread, but even if you can't get this beautiful final product of understanding Torah with all the steps, still go ahead, break into a few pieces, go as far as you can. We'll see, the Gemara continues to explain. The person should not stop at that. The person should never say, you know what, I'm going to sit here and just like kind of reading your page of Gemara and what we're talking about. There are processes the person has to go through to try to get himself to understand it. But ultimately, if you start, even if you don't understand it, that's how you get to the place of understanding it. You never start, you're not going to understand it, then you'll never start. Rava asks the contradiction. Siv al gape. So the pasuk says, Sofa narosel tikra al gape in the Roman Torah. Referring to the Torah, because the person is going to sit al gape. What is al gape? On wings. So wings is kind of flapping. It's not a very comfortable chair. Kind of going from one place to the next. Uksiv al kisei, the person sit on a chair. So the person learns Torah. Is he on wings, which is ultimately going from one place to the next? Or he's sitting on a kisei in a chair, which is much more stable. What is more stable? When a person first starts learning, it's al gape. That's more stable. What's the hard to be stable with learning? It's difficult. Initially, you feel very unstable. With the self al kisei, ultimately at the end, will be a much more stable ground on a chair. Then it says the road initially, the Torah seems like it's road it's up in the sky. It says, Alidara. Another place says the Torah is right here on your path. So what is it? You have to ascend to the heavens to get it? Or is it on the path? What Gemara answers, the Tila initially could feel like the Roman, the Torah is up in the sky. But so, once the person actually starts, ends up learning, to get to the end, Alidara, and just being like the end of that. Again, what does it teach us? It teaches us everything can feel very far away. So once you reach out, you see that you're moving much closer than you initially thought, and after you actually start learning, you find out that it's right here. Carl and Rafa are governed the earth. None is right here. Ula asked the following surah. Sid, it says in the pasuk, say 90 forward, drink water from your cistern, from a pit. It says the nose when it comes to Iraq. One place it describes the story as being kind of like gathered together in a pit. Now what happens to you? Water in the pit, you go in, you drink it, eventually it's going to get used up. In another place it describes the Torah as flowing from a well doesn't get used up. So which one is it? Is Torah something which ultimately gets used up when you draw from it, or is it practically to be there? Initially it feels like you're drinking from your bar, and you feel you have limited resources. It feels you can use it all. So, first ends up learning, ultimately at the end what's going to happen is the nosebleed, the cup put in the wrap off, person's going to be drawing from an ever-flowing amount of water again. The water referring to the Torah when we're charging and multiplied, the point where you recognize is the infinite amount of Torah that we have. Amarava. Amarav was reminded, this.
brings me back.
What is the
Oh, I
pasuk
think I'm
it
going to get
says?
out. You start
Tone
to ride
may
it.
hevel
I think I'm going to get out.
yimah.
It gives me some space, and then I'm back
Person
to
who
square
has
one.
tone, a lot of
It's,
wealth.
I'm like,
Hevel
well,
from
that's what
nothing
happens. So he
yimah,
likes to trade with the
ultimately
words.
you become nothing. So
I
again,
don't
interesting
know
thought.
if people
Tone may
understand
hevel yimah, the kovet
how much
hayad
better corn ride is
yerba.
than
This is the
everybody.
pasuk
I know
being that
jiu-jitsu
it's
people
Mishnah,
do.
right?
But like, everyone does that. But like,
Yeah, it's the Mishnah.
you're not
Person
you're
will
as
have
good as that
tone
motherfucker.
may hevel
Yeah,
yimah,
it's just
person has a
unbelievable.
lot
Especially
of
if you just do
nothing,
a straight
ends
jiu-jitsu.
up with nothing. The kovet hayad, person gathers slowly, yarba will
So
have a lot.
that's
In
my
other
one
words,
craving, which
simply
is of course
spoken,
muscular
person
guys.
grabs a lot at
But
once,
I
he'll
want
have
to
a
talk.
little bit. Person grabs a little bit, he'll have a lot.
I thought this was gonna be good.
Gemara explains,
Yeah.
in os adam torasa kavilos misnayim.
So
A
he's not
person
allowed
who's
to
going
push
to
it.
just
I
bundle
think,
together
like,
tons
if
and
he
tons and
went to
tons
the
of
mothership
Torah,
with Brian
what can
Callen,
happen
there
is
would be
it's
more
not
shit.
going to have any. Why?
Why do you
Because
say
you
that?
overload the
Because
person
they
with
would
tons
have
and tons of
to talk.
information, you're
Brian
not going
Callen's
to
like
retain
the
any.
only way for
In
shop
Kodesh
talks less is if
Yad,
I tell him what
you learn a
happens.
little bit, slowly, Yerba, ultimately you'll have a lot.
Just so he can
I'm a Rava.
have his
Rava
own part
says,
of the show.
Yadi Rabbanan
I get
Lahamilsa.
it. I get it.
Chachamim know about this. They know
I mean,
not to learn
that was
too
all
much
just
too
the
quick.
standard Brian
The
shit.
Avdiyallah.
I mean,
The desire for learning Torah is so strong, you just want to consume as much of it as possible.
Then Papa
But nothing but
was
it's
talking
stuck.
about UFC.
I
So
know,
classic.
I did this up, the kind of Yadi. I ultimately follow this advice. I learn slowly, I repeat what I learned, and ultimately it stayed within my head. So again, this is what I mentioned before. You have to keep this balance. Earlier we learned that before a person starts dwelling on things, you have to first amass a lot of knowledge. The Gemara warns us, though, to say, don't do too much too quick. That's why Rosh Hashanah we have a Chazara before we have filming, because if you just learn about filming, every day is going to be down. Then you're just going to go more and more and more and more towards the same.
Folks, look at this athleticism.
You learn it one day, you spend the day doing it, you come back the next morning, you do
Yeah,
it before the day starts,
everything Callan says is just a setup.
and ends up staying with you.
Whatever
Amar of
stupid
Tisbi,
voicing.
which made your Rosh Nazaria. By the Siv, what is the possible when it says, Lo Yachro Ramia
Sad donkeys
Seder?
make me
Yachro
sad.
literally means to roast or to cook or to burn.
Big donkeys make me.
A Ramia is a
Hard donkeys
swindler,
make soft.
but again, he's a
Soft
swindler
men
because
make
he's trapping
donkeys hard. Hard
animals.
donkeys.
He's not going to
Watch
ultimately
CFK.
roast his prey.
Dudes, jiu-jitsu.
And Lo Yichya, Lo Ya'aris Yamin,
It was much better as a video with
Sayyid Harab.
Mitchell
In
Bowman
other words,
thinks
what he means to say is if a person works too quick, he's not going to be able to gather what he has. So this is a pasuk bringing out this point.
Soft wrist makes them plants. Wow.
And Rashi points out that the word lo yachro, it puts together
Dr. Rogan makes it
kind of like a compound of the word lo yichya. You see the first word lo yichya is yiftas, and the second word lo ya'aro.
Shout out to everyone in
Yah-
the chat, dude. You guys are awesome. Hard
It's
times make Brian
yifya and ya'ara
frustrated.
together. So lo yachro means ultimately you're not be able to roast his prey. What happens if he's just catching too much too quick? Sheshes on Sheshes said the same thing, he just read it differently. He said, Sayyid Harab
Late night
Yachra.
make Cootie sleep.
The way he read it was, this Sayyid Harama is ultimately the roast. In other words, he explains Yasser Dimi, Amar, Dimi explained what they both meant was, Mashal others of Sadzi Para. This is a parable to a person who's trapping birds. If you catch one and then you break its wings or you clip its wings, so then what happens
All right,
is,
guys.
well,
We'll
the
see you
skylar.
next week.
He
Have a
catches
good night,
one, clips the
everybody.
wings,
Hope you enjoyed
now
the
it stays
stream.
there. Then he catches another one, he clips the wings, and it stays there. However, if he doesn't do that, in love, in this kind of deal, you catch one bird, you put it on the floor, and guess what happens? As you catch the second one, the first one flies away. So the same thing is true with regard to Torah. A person just learns so much, so quick, without spending any time digesting it, it's not going to stay with him, similar to a person who's trapping birds. The pasuk continues. Be like a tree which is uprooted on the streams of water. A person has to be to eat shasol, like a tree that's going to uproot itself and go from one place to the next. Not like a tree that's planted in one place. Which means someone who only has one Rebbe, Aino, Noah, not just why? you have to have some element of diversity when it comes to your Rebbeim. Throughout your life, you have to be different Rebbeim. Every Rebbe has something else that you're able to give to the college. You can't get everything from only one Rebbe. That's what happens now with the Restream Torah. Person has the ability to be able to attend one shiur in the morning, hear another shiur in the afternoon, and in addition to that, even certain Rebbeim have the ability to build full Torah from so many different sources. So it's very important for person to have multiple different Rebbeim. Well, of course, if there's a Torah Torah, you have a Rav, that person becomes the Rav, that person becomes the Mori and a Rav, that person becomes the Mori Barak, and you go to that person consistently be able to develop your path in life. When it comes to learning Torah, a person is able to learn Torah from various different Rebbeim. Every single Rebbe is something else. If you have to often, a person cannot limit himself to only one Rebbe. I'm on the little sister, Rabbana. The sister told his Talmidim, "Be'ino te'imula tumilsa, mistafina tafisuli." I want to tell you something, but I'm concerned that if I tell it to you, you guys are going to bounce. Bounce Lisa, and you go somewhere else. But he ultimately said it anyway. So one of Torah, only one Torah, and one Rebbe. Eino Loasim Rafa Liola. You're not going to learn. You're not going to have Tefillin Bracha your whole life. But what happened? So Kuku, everyone got up. So Isaac made the Rava. He went to learn by the other Rava across the street. He went to Rava. All right, Rebbe has to be honest. Tell Talmidim. I enjoy the fact you come to my shiur. Continue coming to my shiur. Don't stop coming to my shiur. In between this shiur and the next one, don't just go across the street. The road here is something to keep you as well. Amalahu, Hani Mili Svara. He said that this is only with regard to Svara. Of the Gemara of the Rav has the other. When it comes to Gemara, it's not the one word. What he's saying is when it comes to person's Svara, person's thought process, you have to be able to understand that different people have different thought processes. So as far as the gate, I am part of the Torah so many different ways. You can't limit yourself to one person's viewpoint. However, when it comes to the actual text of Gemara, we don't really have that problem. It's already down for us now.
I'm sure there's at least one
Comes to the text of Gemara, Rav and others, that one Rebbe, if you top of the test in the day, well, you have to listen.
But anyways, is that why
you have different actual texts. That's what you too confused. You have to be sorry from one Rebbe.
So start the
You top of
timer.
the test in the day. Al-Qaz Mayan, constant continue. Amr Pranskin Barakani Loy.
What up, T-Red?
Oilam, Yisale Adam Shinoso. Person to divide his years. To list the Mishnah, a third of his life is to be learning Chumash. List the Mishnah, a third of his life is to be learning Mishnah. And list the Talmud, a third of his life is to be learning Gemara. Gemara says, hold on a second. You are implying that a person knows how long he's going to live. It takes one of those years to divide it into three. Miyoda Inish Kama Chaye. Has the person actually know how long he's going to live? In other words, Gemara says every person wants optimistically believe the live so I just way. The 820 divided into three, you get 40, 80, and then 120. What happens if this person not both times lives to 120? He's going to find that if he passes away at 80, 90, 100, he lost all those years of Gemara.
Obviously, you remember.
Gemara says, no, that means beyond it. My folks between Rashi and Texas, what this means. Look at Rashi. Rashi says beyond it. Days Yom and Mikra. So that Sunday and Monday he learns Chumash. Days Yom and Mishnah. So that Tuesday and Wednesday he learns Mishnah. And then you have Thursday and Friday he learns Gemara. I guess Shabbos, according to Rashi, he reviews everything he learns throughout the whole week. However, Tosfos says different. You look at Tosfos, he says the Tasnera, Yom Bafolio, every single day. Look how particular important note this. Sukkah Tamid, in davening every single morning, we have Sukkah Tamid, you have the Sukkah of the Tamid, who Mishnas Ezel Mekoma, you have the Mishnas Ezel Mekoma, it's pretty small, you have the Bryson from Gemara. It's tough. Follows through the Siddur, and he learns Mikra, Mishnah, and he learns Gemara. However, this testing is very important. Middle of the time, the others, those in the Talmud Talmud, we learn Gemara every single day. It comes up early every single day. What happened? Vayenu, it's good enough for us, like we follow the Mikra, Mishnah, the Talmud. Just today, in our Talmud, we learn Sukkah,
Yeah, he works just as hard as us.
Helen,
Hard
in
guys
this like
think soft
we learn
guys
Zion,
come hard.
we're learning
Soft
Gemara.
guys become
We're
hard
learning the
guys.
page of
That's
Gemara.
one of those
This
mistakes
is
the
the
hard guys
opportunity
make
to learn
podcasts.
Mikdal, Mishnah, and Talmud
Yeah,
every
easy
single day, and
times
that's
make for
what
hard
means
times.
every single day a person
Podcasting
has
is
learned
the guys
some
that
Talmud,
are
some
easy
Mishnah, and some
times
Gemara.
make for audio
The
this game.
Pasuk
Yeah,
continues,
why
Mark
we
of
did
Leviticus,
it.
the Pharaoh used to Esau, his fruit will give in the time. However, if you use the people of the Layer, first you get people of it, you can learn Torah day, the Layer, you can benefit. The Layer will eat all, and the branches of the leaves will not wither. Wow, this is not the Torah for the time. Much of it using the Torah, then our Lome, the Alam and Lama, they infect on both the rest and the Talmud, the Pasuk says, the things that are done to each and multiply the son of God. The Torah is not going to ultimately be the sky and it's like the note. It will be like the shaft that it's going to be. Amar the Abba, Rabbi Abba, Amar Yafuna, Amar Rav. By the stick, the God is calling Shila. One such a human said that there have been many victims of her. Again, this is referring to Zona. Therefore, what's that referring to in this context? The Talmud, the Reveal or Raw, this refers to the Talmud who did not ultimately reach the stage of life where he should be constantly followed. Who more on just nonetheless? The Pasuk continues to say that the strong ones are those who were killed. The Talmud Reveal or Raw refers to a Talmud who reached the point of Torah in a Mara is not like. But Talmud was that have men in with the 4 years old. More so hold on a second. In other words, be very careful with this ball. Because the Talmud is going to be a Torah. It's not at the proper age, the proper stage of life to be passing the Torah. Be passing the Torah. Then there are going to be a lot of victims of erroneous stuff. Similarly, the person who is supposed to pass it and who does not pass it should be victims of the fact that he didn't offer the Torah. I like this exercise every time. The Jews think it's most it's funny in hindsight, the Moshe has to justify what he's saying. You know the Moshe is the biggest Moshe in the United States of America. He is the poster of God of the United States of America. It's important if you have some time to read the Hashama, introduction to the business. The person, he explains why he feels okay for him to pass inside. But again, this is the attitude the person has to have when a person wants to start to recognize that there's a battle. You have to know your place. You have to recognize you might know a lot of information, but recognize if you're going to be a person who passes the start prematurely, if you think you can do it on your stuff. Similarly, if you have information to share and you don't, then they'll be victims of your lack of stuff. Now, the worst is I love all. He wasn't 40 years old when he passed the start. Why? How do you know that he wasn't 40? Why don't you tell me he died when he was sick? He was 57. And this time he was equal with everybody in the community. Therefore, he was coming to find the source of the actually good. Well, later they go and the leaves, the branches were not wither. Amar of Acha, Barada, Amarav, Amalog, Abba, Abba, Amarav, Luna, Amarav. Even the shatter of the spirit of the Father is the Father, you have to spend time understanding it. The Never, for such a layer of the evil, and the branches are not wither, that's the Yahweh of ultimately successful. Everything that they do. So again, nothing that comes out of the mouth is wrong with him. Anything that comes out of the something is locally wrong. Already, maybe. Governors that come to the Torah of the Torah specific. The best is to be successful. If they to learn a lot of Torah, it's written in the Torah, it's written in the Nevi'im, the Prophet, and it is repeated the third time in the writings of Shuvah. One mistake of the Torah, that's the Torah of the Pasuk of the Shlokim. Listen, to ultimately be successful in his business. Where's that come from? The Torah was the meaning. The Torah says, Mark the Sivi Abrisa, those that people know some, Laman Taskilu is called our paratastic. That you need to be smart, to be successful with all that you do. Coming to the being of the sin, or Roma, State, the Torah, the Torah should not be removed from you now. Like Easter, by Yom and the light, which is full in the day and night, and my sister allows us to call it the phone. If you want, to do everything that's written in it. That's up that far. Ultimately, if you do that, follow the script, and you do the 3 after successful in order to do. So Costco ends, you will be smart, it's just good students, if you see the first time the students did, it says, judges, give the charge of confession, the rough medium, the lower, the hayat is started out Hazumayim, at the fear you can do so, and if you like to see the fruited, by the sea of water, at the period you can be eaten, the fruit will give at the right time, the later we know the branches, and not wither, fall, after, yafta, yafta, first we have 3 actions, what's the rest of the success, even at all. Not just ready, our country. Very famous tomorrow. The Dale Sanji makes an announcement. Non-boy lying, who wants to live, who wants to be healthy. Hunter, the Austin Kuriyama, everyone will go run up to him and say, hey, running up to him and say, yes, I want to live. I'm going to say, have one child. They say to him, give us my come to me. They say to them, we are able to find the Prophet tells us, who is the one who was right, tell us something around, person who trained from speaking negatively. Don't speak up to Haran, and get merit, with like, when they love us, they tell us, turn into that is good. Tell me, oh my God, let's say, let's start, you can turn me around, I can ask you, listen, Haran, what's the government, I help myself back, to speak poorly, Taylor is Jarabasher, I mean, let's take it wrong, Matt. In other words, don't have one, not being healthy life. What's her up? I don't know, Mara says no. When they round, I say no. We'll turn away from bad, but be good. In Torah refers to a word for circulation, Torah refers to them. That's a Torah, not good enough to not speak with Torah, person that's actually going Torah as well. We need to get to this. Yeah, the key part. You just told us. We burned it when we built the base of America. When we built the bathhouse, we get to the key part, there's a little dome on the top of the Shittim of the Torah. Most of the people in the Torah, stop. Homer Balaz on Yochanan. In Bana, if you guys build it, Torah, much is got to get paid for it. Once you keep the foot, you get paid for it. The staff to get the staff to the cover name. The staff to go to cover. They rub the small, they rub the small, and the student. It's not actually building the Bazara, it's just looking for the serve the Bazara. You let it get him out from that. But it's out, the mother until it's actually served. There's no reason why we don't get paid. I'm a year middle, look at the elevator to come out. It's actually building the actual item. Honey, it's not done like the place to go through any of that. That way, you know, it's just going to regulate through the pill. So the Southern Master Tavis until it is served. Tavis is going to tell why he's going to get paid. And that's what he has to say. Now, the other stuff is Southern Master in the yard. First, when he says his house right away, Mike and the wife of this. Rabba, Bakulo, when this is the other Muslim Tavis, he's talking about the final blow that's necessary to be able to make this Muslim Dara. He wants to look at the Malka Dara law. What first is the Lord Zara? It's the Marmalaka. They were having Marmalaka. When did Marmalaka happen? The map is actually the last blow. Actual last blow. There's no summer food in that last blow. In other words, all the initial blows until then out of the Zaria. When is the last blow? Despite every time you get a blow, each blow is worth less than each other. Putza. And therefore, you like to benefit from the Alma Kasava. You see, yes, you will feel that. So, you see that the person, when he works, somebody else to get paid for each individual act. So you get paid until the end, ultimately each act adds up to get what he deserves. Final blow is worth reference Fruta. That's why he's allowed to get paid. We'll stop here. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
He's done a lot of movies with the red-haired girl. I forget her name. The Favorite, The Lobster.
Good morning. There's a some people that want to talk. I'm not that person, but I'm ready for a place to catch up really need to at least learn a few together. So I also want to thank all of our sponsors. The sponsors of Info will be listed in their cartel in the description on
I don't know what's up with that. He says the wildest shit.
video at the Let's say that let's say that to the about 15 right up from the bottom of the two dots. The mission was for the going to finish that's what really mission up. Mission said that if you have someone who does the above the shit and so what's up. Young Kohanim will take him out and take him out. Finish that. Trying to get out of this and not in coding from yesterday. And where's the power? 20 years after my university. The rapper of this has the following version of going to see some more. How do you see some more? How do you see some more? What if a colleague does that? But the ritual is what's the law? Is you kind of using I'm not trying to see what is the law. I'm going to keep sure. So again, remember, this is a Alphabet and remember this one, going to see calling the owner ritual favorite. Any Alphabet one is the also the if the other one don't bring it, then sometimes don't bring it another way. I will caretaker who will see also this young behind the kid is calling the big about the kid from the outside of the right. So both of them smoke will be different. You don't want to have fun. These are right from the ID tonight. The shot is the list over here tonight. And again, if why did the people why the rather it must be that a coin because the is not after the Gemara says meeting the one of but under the make of the Nickelodeon is such a thing for an infraction. And we're going to make a person tight, so it must be. So we have to you we saw the incredible commercial. Is that true? Especially as a sense of the butter, we don't exact punishment from such an individual. That's how we take. But not meet the lot of the time, there's nothing to go with the So again, you just want to start this and that. If somebody went ahead and violated all the multiple times, and it's highly marked, so we do after a certain number of times, we put them in the sleep box, we put them in the cell. Remember, they're sort of small, they can't get out. We put them in the cell, and ultimately again feed them a little bit of bread with water and then barley and garlic. You might be like, one of hot right? But it's not the other. There's a couple of cases. If you bring the guy to Daisy, what would Daisy do to this individual? Nothing. So here's the case of Russia. The person takes the person in the hot right, and he's looking for law and for no, trying to divide it. Remember, I'm not giving you up, I'm going to help you. The mouth was shall teach us as to none, the God will back to power. No, remember how you define that case. What is the mouth? So that this is the person who committed multiple acts of sex. And firing is the same part, it's the same part focusing multiple parts. Now, the current vision of the expert person, the vision of the mouth is the person is deserving of that. And again, the Gemara said, including the fact that these are a key value of his life, we just expedite the process of his life. I behold, going back to this. So what about the case of also Shabbos is issue? What about the time of the steel of the start? So again, I'm talking still the same how about you go? So again, so here's an example. If you bring the guy to do this, sorry, slowly do them, how do you do that? They got to slowly move on. And yet again, you kill the guy, or not, you kill the guy. What is he doing? And even in the case when somebody is technically exempt by a department by Jason, he will still go by the department. Will still go ahead and kill him. No. I'm not using the key choices, you know. The Miza will go around to go at my commission. Remember, again, that is different because now the case is on the and then you need to drop it up. I have how much less I coaching. What about the guy who purchases with sorcery? Remember, again, also, I'm not important about it. As an example, if you bring him to court, court won't do anything. Yet, we still kill this guy, right? I'm going to kill this guy. But no stage, the outfit posting is small, the next stage from the body is remember, you need to find that thing. And you experience that such an individual actually person that is almost there. That's how we can deal with those differences. I've all this. What about the people? Like, what about many of these around this? So, hey, remember, we guys, if you know exactly the same thing, we need a lot. But when I saw, I'm not involved in that. So here's an example that is quote unquote no, remember, how you ended up kind of tell me the actually Rob with Mark. Remember again, that's right. Remember again, that's the question. Rob is the answer. And therefore, I think this idea that if you go and kill someone who went ahead and was ball of fishes, again, based on that possibility, also, saw our emotions. Or it's easily, tomorrow is the kind of most exciting, just of our faces on the point of drugs are holding is the ritual. It's the higher needs of the shaman or not. Remember, this was the question that the alcohol after a refusal. Now, refusal is fun. Refusal says the answer is obviously no. Like, the answer must be no. So, no, she said, there are lots of nice stuff. I'm sorry. The answer must be yes. Because the mission said that the party does get hold of the state of tumult, and a lot of Mesa, here takes who are allowed to take it out and beat him to death. Now, from the patient's perspective, the only way that would be permitted is if such a person was highly conditionality. And again, it's here to Kuna could almost active the true cash and the issues of our that's not true. And he's not highly conditionality. And at the end of the day, how can we kill someone who had this part of his happen? Which now you know to all of these cases where, no, you get cases like that, where someone technically would not be liable in a technical legalistic situation, and yet you still see that they should be liable to a death. Okay, or I should say, at least liable to the death, and liable to death to hands of somebody. Okay, the Gemara goes back there. The Gemara says, insane. The Gemara is the Kasha. There we go. Kasha is this. And those say, Nabola, Naposes, Hamorea, Kamini, Kamagi, and Shire. Joseph, this is talking about different aspects of covenant. So the person goes ahead. And the person goes ahead and seeks out the species. Pouring oil on them, that's good. Boil them, open up your hand, mixing the flour with the oil. Boil up, process. Straighten them up on it, you take it off, and flush. So they ask the crushing process. Morea, adding salt. Name it is graving in the sauce. Magic, bringing the milk up close. So what's the halacha? On the side of the shofan, or one who puts the left on the front, on the actual shofan itself, or on the that's on the road, or one who will really do the handle, the oil of the menorah. The hachromates, or one who takes the glutes, and then the glutes are the way the one takes the flour to color the cup, the previous fingers. A cabo drumming booklets, or one that goes ahead and you cabo drumming, he receives the blood and cover the hands big. If you do these things open with your Ramadan booklets, cutter, getting kind of an eye. One is cutter, and ultimately again, not kind of. What is this? Look, if you take a look at the last that's the thing. Booklets in Pasa, Apas, and Ilbukos. We'll find out over here. Because the person owns any of these booklets outside of the so again, so the person is that's the case. Pour oil on them, mix them in salt, broke up the pieces of meat, add salt to the meat, erase the meat, put them in the salt, arrange the blood on the front, or arrange the triangle to the right of the menorah. Through the mitzvah, receive sacrificial blood. If you do any of these things outside of this mikdash, you are possible. You are possible. This is very interesting. Remember, within the Egypt concept of keeping what's the business? You're not allowed to check the cover outside of the business. You have to mercy over here. So, panicking, it only applies to certain types of sacrificial services. It doesn't apply to others. Most of these things are really that's actually on the days when we're doing the so, I praise other person. The only thing that I is people are close to smuggling of sacrifice. It's safe, after Yishvat, the Mallet, it's safe, after Yahweh, Ola, the Zorek, the study, the Shah, the Dr. Kohani, the Eight Asara Boga, in the Targasha. This is very good. Actually, Any sacrificial rite that has another sacrificial rite that follows after it, you're not kind of doing that purpose. Essentially, everything you're trying to do after this including sacrificial rites. So, for example, that would be slowing down, like sprinkling the blood. So these are final rites, final actions before we have a corresponding follow-up. Because of that, if you do it after the base of the blood, you are covered. Okay, so let's see. You must any kind of land,
Do you think?
not tired. Nobody not
I'm
tired.
going to restaurant here. I'm going to have you.
Let's say Similarly, coins that can pass the charts up. A coin has to be able to wearing the vectors in completed product estimates. Failure to do so, in many respects, invalidates the But again, this doesn't apply to the list that we just mentioned before. The only thing, halachos to that dying to that right. And also, again, halachos nice and only before coming that over, only they have to go ahead and watch the time. Failure to do the results is life. Again, if you didn't wash his hands or feet for any of these things that were done outside, there's no liability for those. Okay, very interesting. Rashi points out over here, if you look at Rashi, Rosh Hashanah, Zar Asa Achas Men Bifnim, Eno Chayevus. Zar, not going to any of these things inside of it. You will not be Chayevus. Same idea, but let me show you. Calling coming to Shimi, Zar is the Shimi to Kumar, same idea that again, there's no good Kumar, there's no good Master Kai. It's interesting enough what we could see from this is that if you were to do that color, if you were to go ahead and put the color and burn it outside of the box, there would be light. It would become mature. So how do you upload it from us? In how you should know, you might have not missed. So again, not as much as you can do the what is it? It is the coin were to go ahead and offer up a cover, burn it on the face in the state of Kumar, you wouldn't spend it. Otherwise, the only time that there wasn't going to be a Kumar, ultimately I guess if it was the foot. But if it's the shin, it would be what do you see? Then it turns out to be if a coin does the opposite state of Kumar, is like himself having the conflict protecting himself with right. That means the answer to the original question of Iran sounds like a question. The coin does the opposite state of Kumar. Is the Chinese use of the Shaman? The answer seems to be a resounding yes. Which the rest of my love Yisrael, don't we see behind it a quality? Goes ahead and opens up a cover and sees from its side. Yisrael, well, that's hard. No, it's not interesting. It's actually a lot. I must have a sounding on the last they're going to say that a non-calling does this. Also, only by the mission of Allah, that he says over here, Al-Zarnan, whether they clean on Hamakuli in the Zaros, came on the Chaiva on the treasure. So the issue of it, remember, you're grouping all of these things together. So you're telling me now that a calling offers up in the state of Kama, only the time, only the love, not the information. So as I mean, if a non-calling does this, also only the love, that will be considered the Hazar HaKali Dumas. Plus, it's always looking at non-calling is no sacrifice. This must be like, how can you sell this? You're not kidding me. Not kidding the same. In the cloud, you might say some difference over here. In the cloud, you don't take the photo. In the cloud, you don't take the photo, love, tsunami, low. And that's what's interesting enough is the purpose is that ultimately, again, Yosef, remember, Yosef is complaining of the oil, photo is the example, love, tsunami, low. But also not the right, what you're actually. Where it says, Yosef the Bolo, the common master of the Almost is today, we have who people manage Yosef the Bolo, Allah, people love, moment I look at the Bolo. So apparently, again, by Yosef the Bolo, I guess it's not even a love, which was exactly what us, as well, Yosef the Bolo, So we know that there's a lot. Go ahead and pour in oil and mixing it also coming in like one of the Lomar, those who knew the Moses calorie. Plus the set of olives and do not compare this. The Gemara says, you're right, because only you get up along. Okay, interesting. Apparently, you know that stuff. There's no difference in prohibition against someone who's coming or you don't mixing it over coming. It's not again to the following the possible but it's not funny. Mason knows the fact that the English is the Esau, the right says over here. These are the people who are hiding. Esau coming to see you. Okay, so he's listen. According to his coming, ultimately you're going to just have all this hiding Esau and Jay Hamai. Which the Gemara says, see you. They don't deny me to the that a lot of life that a person playing does have all those see the philosophy tiny stuff to do. Now, by the way, if we take that approach, so it's interesting, I think that approach, it doesn't make sense why Muslims says, always should shoot this big after time to be like motivation. So you can't take it today, right? Like you said, what are they today's about? What are they to do? There's no basic liability over here. Like what can they do? People take remember seeing also Zara, they can take it out and they can do it out. Now, what's the like to do so? Because since this phone is kind of used to be Shemayim, therefore I'm also like so. The other time just taking out. And essentially do them together. It's pretty incredible. I'll also point out that there's things very interesting, another information, that a lot of rights that appears, when it comes to doing sacrificial rights and services outside of the Israel, it's pretty low here. I don't know how my pastor over here, is that it's only what's called a Avodah Kama. Only a complete service that there's nothing that follows after that. By Shita, there are services that follow after the Shita itself is a self-contained power. It doesn't have a power, no power for Shita. So interesting enough, so we can just as an aside, one is only five. For us, a hold up, of course, we're going to call it a hold up, come up, a complete hold that doesn't even have anything following up. Okay, listen, so now we're going to go back and really for the rest of the class today, go back and dissect the right which was just doing before. Let's move on. The English themselves, the family is not high visa, and again, in this kind of today, so whenever we see visa, fine. The English themselves, also as a channel, person goes in each channel, and the channel is unsigned. The person goes in each channel that has visa, he does the Rashi says over here, Rashi says, so again, let's see what we're going to do. You're gonna go ahead and next to it, and then we'll go back and we'll explain how we know this. Number one, hope for us. Number two, the coin coming to office from what's the coin was coming, Emo is ritually pure. Right, so coming Emo is pure, this is Rizal Shafat Shema, and non-coin is Shema also ritually Shema. Rizal Shema, Zah, right, non-coin is sort of doing this. Ultimately, again, coming to coming who does the avoda, also Misa. Again, what's that? It's about the previous. So again, the Gemara is supporting part of the plan, but once again, the since we did the Philippines, but the coming does the avoda, it's the purity. It's only goes to show. Remember again, if someone goes to me for my name, it still requires higher website. And the sun says in order to be able to go to your because the about dog, try to next, you push the button. The coin is not doing all of the immediate points for one next, you push the camera, the coin is lacking coming, just like prices come up. Require up to 3 different things. Number one, isolation, number two, the club, and number two, carbonos in order to fully affect it. You push like a part of someone who may have had the time, even gone to the mikvah, has not yet brought the necessary. The person like that does get hold of this, and it does is tired. advisor. So the rough of the dying bloodline. Remember that I was the first thing in the point comes into the business more alcohol. Failure to do so. Therefore, do the unwatched highly celebration. Streamlining, if you do the avoid the underneath, like these of one, and you can find true road. Going around to start to grow. It is like the next hour going to the solution. How often plants are trying to spread. When it goes in with one place, and we talk about parallel, but only the yoke is in the midst of the let's say the coin does get all the city. All three of these things. Parallel, owning Yoshi, there's no clear city fine, not what is there. Ever, that is parallel. There's a lot. There's a lot. Now, interestingly enough, Rashi points out over here, fascinating. Shanisa Acham Matmas Nila, but in order to finish, the Phoenician is used of the card is full of single who the Mafia Avoda. This is the better way to have. On all circumstances, remember the things that happen in situations today, we know. There's fucking hemophilia. So we know, and again, obviously, genetically, so lots of other stuff. That's why the calling has older brothers who died of the so we recognize that now, again, we expect to call it such a person not the other guy to school, which is fine. It's not going to school, but he's not allowed to do the other. Any of these people really are not allowed to oral owning your people are not allowed to do that. So I'm actually in this condition. I'm not again, will be allowed. Almost. What happens if a blemish what's up? Rebbe or the release of the Chachamim only is not hard. Rebbe says, this is the Mishnah, the Chachamim say a lot,
This is for the hardcore, this is for the fans.
Okay, again, we'll see all this along the way. Yeah, basically, let's say someone committed actions. Let's say someone actively purposely went ahead and took it to the property and every overview. Let me say easily fine. Come the come say no, but as part of it. How old is it? Now that's our oldest. Now let's dissect. Number one, hope of the first person who needs to be to my lineup. First guy we get the first guy who needs to be from lineup is also high person. So once we know where exactly do I know that from? Don't make one you know, the Miso, how do I know that if someone eats that all the time, you start eating Shamayim, it's similar, how do you as partial the Miso? I share the Alimu Rahashem. So literally it says, do not profane the consecrated items of the Miso that will be raised to Hashem. Future tense. You know, it's about seeing and literal across the Madonna. So it's talking about produce that is going to have time in the what's the definition of produce that is going to have time in the from it? Volcano. So here, do not go ahead and do not go ahead and finish. So the American is Yonis, well, actually, part of this kind of text. Yonis, still full of make it for yourself. It says, by petals, and it's still profaning by Tuma. The Chumbas Mishmar people use to our faith. We should see a Hallelujah. This is still by Tuma. It's still by Tama, and saying, Mala, I love the new stuff after. That's like if someone is not allowed to eat Tuma, but they can stop. Not going to Tuma or a calling company to do stuff. They're put to death. So, Sarah Shabbat, Kilo, the people that eat petals, it's also used studying Shema. It's incredible. Once I hold on the neighbor, why don't you make it the community window currents. So while I consider generous right no size currents, so too again, countless currents which versions no. Rather than Kuma covered in so it makes more sense to learn how to evolve from Kuma than evolve from those. Why? If the Kuma keeps so hard, number one, Kuma doesn't have financial size. Right? Kuma doesn't have financial size. Have all doesn't have financial size. Next, put drop in both of these cases. There is a way to remedy, the status. Right? Rashi says over here, Rashi says, it's about 6 lines of Kuma, Kutular, still is there, Kuma, you say Kuma, you know, that's all the Indian things, right? But most of the ones that we buy, when you start checking about, you know, in the home office, technically speaking, no star, kind of price, when you list of price, when there's checker box, when you are allowed these personal alters, this is exactly when when you have these personal alters, then you can offer somebody right? Which means no star can apply anywhere. You check the zero, then you check the zero back. So the zero is check the zero in Chicago. What do you about no star, you have to be zero. Second distinction, right? Second commonality is which one? No, right, remember, so Tevel can be permitted. How? Second Truma. Truma ultimately is permitted to a goal. No star can never be permitted. Once it's no star, it remains prohibited. Furthermore, Barabin, both brought by Tevel and by Truma is in plural, but by no star is singular. Barabin, Pigol, I'm sorry, Truma Pusar, Kutra, Barabin, Peros, Pigol, Vinosa. Take a look at Rashi. Pigol, Vinosa. First of all apply to produce inside. So both had the total Russian approval, both applied to produce, both being again Tevel and Truma. Pigol, Vinosa. Rashi says, neither Pigol nor Nosar apply to Tevel or Truma. Therefore, again, these are all the similarities that exist between Truma and Tevel, and therefore it makes more sense to compare or to compare Shava between Tevel to Truma than between Tevel to Nosa. One second, hold on, the Nosa also shares many commonalities with Tevel. How so? Chicken puzzle, chicken puzzle, look at that. Chicken puzzle, Nosa the Tevel's name is remember, both Nosa and Tevel is a super food itself, the item itself, is inherently invalidated, right? So again, no start inherently invalidated. Tevel inherently invalidated. Rashi says about Truma, puzzle a good with the Kia, how you have the Truma cycle, since interestingly enough, Truma, right, is never again talking about Truma itself is inherently committed, right? It's committed to certain people at certain times. But when I say about the show, so there's much difference. Yes, why not compare Tevel to the start? Because Tevel and Nosa has this commonality. So also, ultimately, again, both of them are inherently invalid or inherently compromised. Which is furthermore, in what occurs, but right, furthermore again, in what happens well, neither can be remedied with right? You can't remedy most of the well, you can't remedy Tevel Truma, right? The case Truma right by the point is coming, now that's needed. So ultimately, again, you can go through the same remedy himself. Rashi says over here, same Rashi. You know, say eleven carbon. How many Truma yesh no carbon? Okay. So the point you must make obviously is you're making it sound like all the comparisons that exist between Tevel and Truma. Which are plenty of comparisons that exist between Tevel and Nosa as well. Which the Gemara is kind of right, but there are more similarities between Tevel and Truma than there are between Tevel and Nosa. Therefore, when making the consideration of Truma, we'd rather make it between Tevel and Truma. Tevel and Truma than Tevel and Nosa. And therefore, again, that would teach me that just like Truma is Mishnah, so to again, the consumption of Tevel will also be Mishnah, and not like Nosa, which is a few places. Okay, beautiful. Ravina says, Kilo Dragon, Kilo Dragon. The reason we prefer Tevel Truma, not Tevel to Nosa, is because Tevel and Truma both have the lashon of plural, profane, in the plural, as opposed to Nosa, which has a singular, and that seems to be a more compelling halakhic bridge You know, two concepts. All right, incredible. So the Gemara goes like, Cohen coming, so I put no one. And so where do we go that a Cohen is coming? Right, so again, we still on the list. A Cohen is coming, goes ahead and eats from the Torah. Right? So Tommy Cohen, he's bringing it from up, he's Gudishan. Unless you know that, from where do you know that? So the Amish Shmuel, United Cohen coming, so I put from the Torah. From where do you know that a Cohen is coming to eat from the Torah? How do we know that I'm up on my side? Should we use it? How do I know that I'm calling eats too much of over? Yeah, I'm up on my side again. Use it. It says, show us Yishmael, along Yisu Allah. Plus, it says, it'll be again, guardian Yishmael. He will not carry, will not bear any sin. And then it says, hold it in. Ultimately, again, this refers to Tumah. Allah and not to listen to it. And Shmuel and Elazar, United Coin, and the shop of the Tinash and the Nisa. So, what's it saying? It's very interesting. The Martha just here is only in Kohen Kameh eats Tumah Tahora that is Misvidi Shamayim. But if a Kameh Kohen eats Tumah Tahora, there's no Misvidi Shamayim. I don't know this. The Ne'emar, the Mesu Bo, the Echalim. They only put to death if they contain the Tumah. What do you see here? Homer gave it was like 83B. But we do something about that from this is Tumah, which is already confirmed. So that's an example of Tumah, which is already confirmed. Tumah, which is already confirmed. So again, if I look when you speak about again, consumption of Tumah to bring you to this story, that's a coming Kohen, which includes Tumah Tahora, is higher than this. So remember, so a list, we just going for a list. Right? But we are 70 participants of all this category, ultimately going to be tradition. But let's go like this. Is that shop of Tumah? If a non-coin eats Tumah, it's high in this tradition. Then the Gemara Amara, that shop of Tumah Moses. That is the Tumah of a non-coin eats Tumah, it's Moses. Amara Anna. The last Yibra, Lema Madalisa, the Sibah Kol Zala Yohakodesh, and we Hashem is Hashem. As the Prophet said, that no non-Torah to eat Tumah. The verse again, then the prosecution of the Torah says, Shamas Mishmati, although Yisrael hates to miss. So Yisrael gets the code to a Zad eating Tumah. So why did they say therefore that Zad eating Tumah should be a few not allowed? Which the Gemara says,
website.
Oh,
you know what's weird? I was just thinking about that as I was playing.
It says, so the pasuk doesn't really flow, right? In other words, the pasuk begins ultimately with the discussion about Mesubo, and then it says, so it doesn't flow directly, because it doesn't flow directly, therefore the juxtaposition can't say
it's just so different than the directors when the directors movie is Esau, like, you know, it's sort of just the same as you would normally mean.
Since he pretty explicit that I'm not going to be really fighting, so so you're bringing up again,
There's too many viewers.
bringing up a nice other thing to go and go bring, right? You're bringing this right, contradict Rab, so this man says Rab, I don't know who we call him. Rab is a Tana, and Rab is the ability to argue. Okay, I was saying that it happens to be that in this list of halacha the Maisa, we pass to that indeed a sound of each tumult is kind of lagging right now. Okay, now let's go like this. Remember, Tami Shishinish.
They're saying that the lag is caused by we need at least 5 people subscribed to Patreon. I just got off the phone. I know you didn't see it, but it's because of the lag. I just got off the phone with the president of YouTube, and he said, Chuck said, I'm telling you, no killing me, all right, but you need to add 5 more Patreons by the end of the stream. And I said, I can't ask them to join Patreon again. He said, no, you gotta do it. And I said, fine, I'll do it. So just join Patreon right now. And even if it doesn't seem like that fixes the stream, it takes the stream. Somebody joined. I think might be Patreon. Yeah, but it did fix the stream as soon as you joined Patreon. Even if it seems like it didn't. That would be funny if there was a flag like the stream. Oh my god, I don't like it. Likes help, but we need
again,
Patreon subbing on
the person
Patreon
who's
is
telling
what really
does he have hold on? I need to be sure. I said, you know, once I say it as before. The nail is kilo. Why not it's a shove of kilo. I remember going to go say, Mother, I want price up time. And sometimes I say, keep cards. What do we say? It says kilo by no side, and it says kilo by. Coin was coming, does the apple. Just like the also is cards. So he just coin, does that one. Come on, this is the kind of price.
This one's sponsored by
Stop
account.
From Sumo. Why?
Sometimes when the first time I watch a fight, like when I watch a fight, I throw it because it's funny the company I had heavily invested
As well as Sumo have to do a job with the body of the individual. Tomei, both are still Nick has the both like a lion, Rabin, both have a full watch the Tomei, Nick Rabin, Tomei Shishimish, the Tomei Shishima. So both coin was Tomei does the apple. And a coin was coming with Shuma, First of all, both of them, they're
I wonder why it says wise guys.
university.
Why does it say that?
Ushneem Sube Tuma, right? Both of them are Dini Tuma. The Ishman have to have a mikvah. Both of the remedies by mikvah. If you do love Russian, and also both share Russian pillows in the plural form. Agrabah, you know something with it. Not so fast. Let's learn how coin is better than all the back to Mukanosa. After all, Shekhem, Kodesh, Nim, Pigo, Pigosa. Listen, because Mosa and Tumah have all of these other tools. Kodesh, Kamish, Shinish, Vasa, Kashin, Kubilosa, Kodesh, Kodesh, which they before. Remember again, all of these things, right? Both of them deal with consecrated items. Nim, both of them deal with the inside, right? Or inside of everything. And both are subject to Kubilosa. Once again, what's the land on my here's that really is since again the plural form of kilo is used by the single form of toma is used by a person according to the whole therefore again we will use that so too, Congress is coming because the older is also carrying these incredible and it requires nightfall. If this kind does the avodah, it's high in resetting says the Gemara. Where do you know this? The sign that is in my Omer was the first white line and the Gemara is 83. Rabbi is oil. That's disgusting. From where do you know? Oh, the point is it's full yom. You write to the mikvah by day, but it's still needs time for some go down. How do I know that if I hold it, it's changed? You know, Zinayu. I'm going to Doshin you Lawyer plus it says two colors to your God, and do not sustain. The Gemara says, now what does this mean? Hashmas is talking about Tumah. Remember again, if I can read this process to continue, and a Kohen who does the avodah Tumah is nice.
How are you feeling today? I am tossing you the mic.
That a Kohen who does the avodah is Chayiv Lishamayim, or I should say, is Chayiv. I don't know that it's
you are absolutely right. My soul, guys, anyone that is just getting into this space, this is just a reminder. This is a place for us to create a network. It's absolutely with. It is so very important that everybody in this space retweets that story. Guys, just hit that button. It is oh so easy. After the space is done, you can delete it, you can get rid of it. You don't have to change the password right now. It helps everybody in this space create that much larger. I absolutely need all of you to lock in. Let's keep winning. Let's keep doing exactly what needs to be done. Rabbi Rothschild, what is going on? So good to have you, man.
So good to be here. Thank you so much. If you aren't in the Waddle, you need to be. It is in Yucky Duck's profile. Check it out. Also, the Big Steppers Discord, of course, discord.gg/Big Steppers. If you're not following me, you should be. I'm the easiest follow back in the game. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined this content is king, and I'm making it today. I'm king of the internet, the biggest event in global history. And here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. And if you want to view that ceiling camera, you can watch it live in the purple pill. You can find all my YouTube streams in my profile. Additionally, you can find them in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
All you have is your name, you're a sound. You're like a baby. Like a baby, a spiritual baby. Baby comes into this world. Yeah, baby's home. It's beautiful, fantastic. But they do absolutely nothing to house the baby for, because every single baby has a need. But life, successful living is all about what clothing are you going to wear? What are your nice clothes? What are your good shoes? What are your accomplishments? What are your hustles? What you struggle? And every single thing that you do in life is another present. Is another garment that you grow. Clothes make the clothes make us look. I think everybody wants to know what you're doing right now. One is it exactly that there's such specificity.
What am I doing? I'm checking the notification, looking at the quotes. I happen to run across Strong House Stu's quote of us in the pond, and the way vibes had happened to turn around and made me think of an owl. So then I started creating vibes as an owl, stuck in a tree, licking a lollipop.
Okay, thank you for not disappointing. Growth oriented. Not disappoint. Shout out to you, 32. No problem. No problem. You can coin on the street. You can on the street, right? You can hustle traffic, you're getting used just like everybody else. So what happens? You're gonna let them go first in line, right? Why? Because you have to keep respect. I've been telling you, he's still a coin. Even without the still a coin, because his innate identity is cool. But he really only fully self-actualizes when he puts on the
Alright, so we have Strong House Stu, a lady with a smile now coordinator, Mixfield, that's manual, an X in the name. We have Davion, Web3, Ghost of Rusty, Justice, Delight X with a rocket ship emoji, CK with a green heart in the middle of their name, WF. Tactical guy, that's not TGM, with a star and a smile now coordinator emoji. Mario underscore F5 with a
getting more and more and more together. Walking around without all these things is cool, but that's ultimately innate. What's the first thing? That whole thing right there. So when you understand this is what the kids do. Without the begotten, you're not a Cohen. Without the begotten, you can't study this. It's begotten. It's a says the Gemara. Says the Gemara. I'm supposed to be begotten. Next. This is all rough parts. You're dying like lying. Cohen does not go ahead and wash his hands. It does get all these hands. It's money. Does you know? There's something on it. It's safe. You go on Moed. You put your money below your moose. I'm coming on Moed. You should go ahead and wash your hands, and then you won't die. And you won't die. Okay, well, it's pretty pussy. Wash your hands and feet, you won't die. Don't wash your hands and feet, you will die. One more piece. With Kure Rosh. Sorry. Shooting guy, the guy to take out. Playing right now, and then did the other. So, I just need to put you on a Kure Rosh. What about, again, shooting guy, the same guy to take out. Do not drink wine or any kind of beverage ingredient. Kure Rosh. How do we know that a coin can't do the other long carriage? It does sometimes sit or shove more yigalehu, upera boyishale. The Torah says on one hand, you can't have sheep, it's that you also can't let his hair grow long. Sibasle, yano yish. So there's a juxtaposition between wine and letting his hair grow. This is for Allah, what the Shri Yain compares letting his hair grow to drinking wine. Matzi Yain and Misa, just like drinking wine, ultimately against Misa. Kure Rosh Misa. So to again, letting your hair grow and doing the avon with long hair is also most like so much profundity in these as well. You know, the washing of the hands and feet. Yeshilach the Ishbitzer says so beautifully. He says, why is it that the Kohen has to wash his hands and feet when he comes into his feet? What's the shot? It's a cleanliness thing. Oh, it could be, but on a deeper level, what is it? So Rebbe says something so beautiful. He says, you know, that one of the great challenges of being a Kohen, being Kohen in the Mikdash, is you go to your head. You go to your head, and a person could easily utilize this exalted position for self-aggrandizement, and ultimately to just stroke his ego. So what happens? Every day comes when the person comes out and he washes his hands and his feet. And that's something so beautiful. The feet take you where you want to go. The hands represent how you accomplish in this world. The Rebbe says, when a Kohen walks out of the I'm going to go not where I want to go. My feet, I'm going to go where the spot wants me to go. I wash my hands. I'm ultimately, what am I going to accomplish? Not just simply what I want to accomplish. Do you feel like he's dumb? That the way that the coin goes ahead and enters into the Mikdash is by washing away washing away any personal interest. If you're going to be successful in this role, definitely do it for God. Like Shab is absolutely somebody that leaves out the part of us to write the things. What about wine? Why can't the coin? What's the most basic level? You can be concerned that as he drinks wine, so nice and good. That's not what's mentally handicapped. There's another He's like, yeah, I said the mentally handicapped guy was staying this by the way, we learn about wine. But there's wine on one end. The yang is not about wine. Wine can go ahead and do incredible stuff. Like it does. We know shots is young people. Put them about reading the book. When you put these names in such close proximity to the part of it, sure, but Shab is such an unreliable narrator that you never really know what actually happened. It'd be funny if you interviewed the Rene's mom and they're like, oh, no, that's not what happened. Shab fell out of the house. Like, you fell out of the window. Sometimes we need wine to take the edge off. Sometimes we need wine to amplify or allow us to see the other things. We didn't know why. We thought it was part of the closest threat to the club. He has a podcast? Oh no! People make is it like Howard Stern thing where they make fun of like movies? Yeah, it is. Which my mom like that. Of course, all dressed up. Yeah, I'm like, my man, growing up on YouTube, you want to be a bitch for the fight right now. This is why that involved this shit. Boy, simple. You are beautiful on the grocery. For us also, because you know we're always in kind of things. When we happiness comes like this, when things happen, this is from money. When things happen, this is from possession. When things happen, this is from career. That's why I come from this. And at the end of the day, happiness is the one thing. Hey, do you want to come over here today? Oh yeah, come inside. Can't be there with you in person.
Not stealing, some monitoring things. It's an inside job. Oh no, I think it's Jerry. Oh my god, Jerry the tape. Yep. What is poppin' the tea? One thing everyone around you said that my career was going to be over, that you were going to expose me to
Looks like good morning. This is incredible stuff from Shen. It was DJ with all the ones today. And great stuff from Sorry, I can't be here with you in person, but at least we need to get into virtually tremendous. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this main year. I thank our annual commissary sponsors. This is what I've already said. Dedicating all the things up of this year. This is the Solar Solar and Israel. Commissary sponsors the amount of staff are following the total speaking on the Jason Avalon, Israel Jason, Tina Jason, Sammy Rose, Spicy on the Rafa, and New Rose. When sponsors David on the Hefter, in honor of David Hefter's 54th anniversary. Incredible. Having Dale Hefter or the Obama. Good celebrate their engagement. And welcome to David's nephew, Isaac, and his wife Kitty, and their children, Yishai, Nama, and Ola, visiting from Earth as well. Dr. Ed and Faith Wolf, from the York side of Dr. Wolf's father, Cyrus Shalom, then Steve Wilkins, and Rafa, and Nisha, and Chandler, and many of their fathers, Ben, Edward, Baruch, Mordecai, Ben Moreno, Rod Nelson, and America. I'm going to tell you for all of the Nishani Saudi Arabia. The families in the summer, all the community church, everything is well. We talk to the church in the summer, the song in the car will allow. I would hope the success in the fall and the so we are beginning today's chapter is in Science Power 61. And we are picking up acts the mission of all and of our top of the doctor. Yes, we really are beginning exactly on Shabbos and yesterday on Sunday. And not some I'm a high rumor for all the we spoke about already this week. This is a situation where a Yisrael is producing wine for Akam. She points out over here, Shasal the Kashus, so the Yisrael, the Jew made the wine, and he made a kosher wine, and the Mokor the Yisrael. And the intention of the wine also here is to use it to sell it to another Jew. So the Nasan Damin Akshav Obiko Haven, actually Kaleno, so again, the way this situation works is like this. Essentially, the Akam goes ahead and provides all of the material. The Jew has not yet paid the Akam, and the payment usually comes after the sale of the wine. So really, everything belongs to the Akam, being produced almost as under Hashgacha by the Jew. The Jew has not paid for anything yet. So now, Rashi points out, he says, after the Yisrael has gone out to produce the wine, so he leaves it in the domain of the obviously now we understand what's the tension. Potentially, so what's going to be the status of this wine, given the fact that although it's made by and therefore it's kosher, but at the end of the day it is in the domain of the so that we have the ongoing status of the wine. So what's that one? So much like the Easter, the rice have separate surrounding. So again, assuming that we're talking about a home that opens up into the public thoroughfare, which means other people can see what's happening inside the house. So the issue is as long as it's a city in which there are Jews and no Jews, the wine is going to be made.
How are you? What up, Ox Toast? Can you hear me? Yo, Ox Toast, can you hear me? Excellent, big dog. How are you?
I'm good, bro.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, big man?
Actually, I don't know. I just saw the channel
my Discord. I just said I should check it out.
Excellent. So you found me from Discord?
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, go on, bro.
Excellent, my friend. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. You're always welcome here. Are you into cryptocurrency?
Yeah. You know, if you search my name on X, 1206 0
And this is a city in which there are Jews and non-Jews.
Now let me type it
The
in for you.
Akum, the Akum in whose home the wine is deposited, is not going to touch the wine. Why is he not going to touch the wine? Because I'm going to touch
You're
it.
okay.
I'm going to stir it around.
Just spell it for me.
Little
OX.
And someone's going to see me.
Yeah,
And then if someone
like
sees me,
0
I
X.
lose out on the opportunity to sell it to the Jewish market. So therefore, again, mere systems.
Then you're just Oxghost, period. No numbers.
06.
And therefore, he doesn't.
Is there an underscore?
That's the first part. The ear.
Nah.
The Akum lives in a city. Now, all of this
Okay, so you're OXGHOST06.
Of course, the Akum lives in a city.
Yeah.
There are only non-Jews.
OXGHOST06.
Zero, like the O is 0, like the first is 0.
Ultimately, again, unless
okay.
the Jew goes ahead and appoints a shepherd. He
Just
appoints
a
a
moment.
guard to be there, right, to ensure that the Akum doesn't go ahead and touch the wine. Then the wine could remain mutter.
Okay, I see you. I'm following you. You're empowering Web3 communities, right?
Yeah.
Excellent, big dog. All right, well, I'm following you. Follow me back. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
what is your
What am I what?
What's your username?
Yeah, I'm 2X THRT. I just followed you. So look at the people who just followed you.
Yeah, just followed you.
Excellent. Very well. All right, my man. I don't know if you're interested
Okay,
because
so you were saying you have been doing this for 4 years. Crazy, bro.
word dog. I have more content on the internet than any person ever. I'm live on 20 different YouTube streams right now. Oxghost, do you would you mind? So you already have a big account, but may I send you my social media strategy for all your other accounts?
In this case over here, the Akum goes
Like, I'm lost. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, so let me explain.
He paid me for
Are you a Web3 marketer?
I actually didn't pay him.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Well, basically, you're probably just marketing people on X, which is great, but I want you to be able to increase your network because your network is your net worth. So what I advise people to do is to have a link tree. Do you have a link tree?
Nah.
Okay, so a link tree is the first thing that you, and what it's going to do for you is give people one link to be able to see all your social media. So what?
Yeah, I know about Linktree.
Excellent. And then I give you a list, I just sent it to you, of the top 30 different social media platforms that I recommend you have. And you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media, and I understand. But here's what it's going to do for you. It's a 5-pronged strategy. The first prong is that it gives you 30 different places to promote yourself. The second prong is it gives you 30 different places to promote your clients. The third prong is it gives you 30 new communication channels to be able to get new clients. The fourth prong is it allows you to dominate social media, search engines, and AI. And the fifth prong makes it more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I sent you.
But like,
Go ahead.
okay, let me check it. On X or Abi, where did you send it?
On X. Check your X messages.
Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Check it out. Read it and let me know if it makes sense to you.
Okay.
Wow, they did a lot, and all this like a hoodie and stuff. Like, how long have you been in the Web3 space?
11 years.
Bro, that's crazy.
All right, well, don't be lazy. Read it.
So,
Read it.
like,
Read it.
you
Hold
know,
on.
like, what
Before you,
have you been?
before you keep asking questions, did you read everything that I wrote, or no? Did you just stop halfway through?
Yeah?
Before you continue to ask questions, did you read everything that I wrote?
Yeah, I read it. I don't know, you're cracking. I don't know, use my network.
Okay.
But, yeah, I read it.
Okay, so does it make sense to you?
Actually, it doesn't really make sense to me. I won't lie.
Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. I've given this to 50 other people, and it makes sense to them, and they've done it. So what about it doesn't make sense to you? I'll answer any question that you have.
So, like, are you like giving me tips on how to grow my audience, or like this is for me, like this? I'm just trying to find, because what used to be free is just like giving me proper.
Okay, I don't know what's so stressful about it. It's pretty simple. You're a Web3 marketer, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm a client of yours and I say promote my project, how are you going to do it?
I'm going to post it on my platform.
Okay, just on X, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not helpful. X is only the 16th biggest platform in the world. Why aren't you promoting it on the number one platform in the world, YouTube? The number two platform in the world, Facebook? Why aren't you promoting it on Instagram and on TikTok? If you're a Web3 marketer, that doesn't mean X marketer. It means Web3. And Web3 utilizes all of the different social media platforms of Web2 to be able to promote someone.
But I have an audience on X. That doesn't, like, and that's where I don't know how to put it to you, like, but you know, I have an audience on X.
I understand. I understand. I understand that. I get that. But that doesn't mean it's too late to try. What I'm saying to you right now is if you promote a project and somebody Googles that project, they're gonna have one thing that you put there. That's whatever you posted. But with this strategy, you will have 30 different entries for the post, which allows you to make more money because you're able to promote someone's project to a wider array of people. Right now, you're very good. So I'll analogize it for you. Let's say we are digging for gold, okay? Right now, you're digging for gold with X. That's your one shovel you're using, and that's great. I want to give you 30 different tools to be able to dig. So when you have a client who comes to you and says, hey, promote my project, and you're going to say, okay, well, I'll repost it on my account that has 10,000 people, they're going to say, okay, well, that's great, but that's only X. X is the 16th biggest social media platform in the world. You're big on a small platform, essentially. Why not use the influence that you have with your 10,000 followers and have them help you grow your other rooms as well? I'm not saying that each one of them will have 10,000 followers, but right now they have 0 because you haven't created the accounts. If I'm your client and I say to you, all right, Oxghost, promote my project, you're going to say, all right, I'll repost it, I'll like it, and I'll comment on it. And I'll say, okay, that's great, but that's just X. That doesn't help me get new clients anywhere aside from X. You're a big fish in a small pond. I want you to be a big fish in a big pond, which would be the other social media platforms. I'm not saying give up on X. You're doing really great. You're killing it on X. What I'm saying is that what you need to do is make sure that you have your name locked in on all these other social media platforms. It's very easy for someone to say, you know what, Oxghost06, they're really popular on X, but they don't have their name locked in on YouTube, and they don't have their name locked in on Instagram, and they don't have their name locked in on TikTok. I'm just going to impersonate them. And I'm going to go around saying, hey, I'm Oxghost06 on Twitter. Send me 1 soul, and I'll promote your project for you. How are you going to stop somebody from doing that? Ox Ghost if you don't have your username.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Exactly.
That's true.
You're getting to the
That's
point.
true.
Believe it or not, Ox Ghost, you're getting to the point.
That's,
You're
yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
excellent.
I'm very clear now.
Excellent. You're a medium-sized influencer. That's quite an accomplishment, and I want to congratulate you on that. Having 10,000 followers on X is an accomplishment. You're now going to get to the point where people are going to see that and say, I'm going to undercut what he's done, and I'm going to impersonate him on YouTube. I'm going to get OxGhost06 on YouTube, and OxGhost06 on Instagram, and OxGhost06 on Reddit, and OxGhost06 on Instagram and TikTok and all the others. And then when you maybe get 50,000 followers and you start to think to yourself, you know what, maybe it's time I open up a TikTok or something like that, it's already going to be taken from you. And you're also going to get people who are going to come to you complaining, saying, hey, you told me that you would promote my project for one soul. And you're going to say, I don't know what you're talking about. We've never discussed anything before. And they're going to say, aren't you OxGhost06 on Instagram? And you're going to say, actually, no, I'm not. I don't have an Instagram profile that is to the public. And they're going to say, well, somebody's impersonating you and they're stealing money and they're ruining your reputation.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you is that before that happens, what you need to do is
I should take care of my username.
Exactly.
On other platforms.
Exactly. That's 100% right. Then nobody can impersonate you. Nobody's going to steal it. And organically, those accounts are going to grow.
Yeah. Over a period of time. That's true.
I'll tell you that. Exactly. And it's not like you don't have some of them. And I'll tell you this, if you create these accounts now, 1 year from now, these accounts will be perhaps have hundreds of followers on them. Each one of them. And what that means is that when you say to a client, look, I'll post on my X account for you for $50, that's great. But then I'll also post on my YouTube for you and my Instagram for you and my TikTok for you and my Reddit for you and my Pinterest for you for another $50. And somebody's going to say, oh, yeah, definitely. I'm down for that because that's going to give me more reach. Basically, you're digging very precisely on one platform and you're doing a really good job of it. But I want to give you tools to be able to utilize your network on all of these different social platforms. I mean, if you were to just tweet out yourself once your link tree is done, hey, everybody, I would appreciate it if you would follow me on my other social media platforms. Here's the link tree. It has all my different accounts on it. If you follow me, I'll follow you back on all of those. Right there with 10,000 followers, you're going to get 50 to 100 people who are going to be following you on all your platforms by putting out one tweet. Yeah, you get it.
I really appreciate it. Thanks. I'll open all of them. Though I'll open all of them maybe tomorrow, but I'm sleeping out.
That's fine. Ox Ghost. There's no rush. Here's what you need to know though. Whenever you have questions, you come back to me and I'll answer them for you and I'll help you. Here's the plan. Here's what I'd like to do for you. Okay, truthfully, and I know you, so I'll let you go in a second. But you create your link tree. You create the 30 different social media platforms so that nobody can impersonate you, and so that you can promote yourself on more platforms and promote clients on more platforms and open up communication channels on new platforms to people who aren't on X or people who X 5 years ago and know about you, and going to help you to dominate AI, social media, and search engines. If I type in your name right now, I'll do it just on Google. I'm going to go to Google and I'm going to type in your username, because this is what your clients are going to do. This is what people are going to do. They're not just going to look for you on X. They're going to just see, okay, if this person's a legitimate social media marketer, what's going on? So your first thing that shows up is your X. The second thing that shows up is your X. The third thing that shows up is like some other website. Another thing shows up. Every single thing that shows up is either of something that you don't control, or something that you control. or it is not a powerful tweet of yours. Basically, if I look at this person right now, I say, they just do X. Anybody can do X. You and I both know you can sit in a follow for follow space for a few months and get 10,000 people if that's what you want to do. I'm not undermining what you're doing, but what I'm saying is that what you're not impossible to do. You've done it really well, though. I don't want to underestimate that you've done it beautifully. But when I type in 0x Ghost 06, I want it to say, I want your Twitter to be number 1. I want your YouTube to be number 2. I want your Linktree to be number 3. I want your LinkedIn to be number 4. I want your TikTok to be number 5. I want your Twitch to be number 6. I want you to be very diverse. And then you're going to get people from all over the internet who are going to be connecting with you. And you may say, well, Rabbi, I don't want to download all these apps. I have too much on my phone. I understand that. And I say in that message, you don't have to download these. Just create them in a browser and have the email sent to your email account. And then whenever anybody DMs you or sends you a message or likes what you've done or connects with you or follows you, whatever, you just have to check your email and then connect with them. It's basically push information as opposed to pull information. You want information pushed to you, and that's what's going to happen. So with that being said, I understand that you're tired. What you also should know is, and I'll help you with this too, is with your size of your account, you should be marketing yourself on a website. I don't know if you know of it, known as Fiverr. But basically, Fiverr is something where you can set, okay, excellent. If you have an account, great. If you don't have an account, you need to have one because you have a big X account. And you can say, hey, I'll promote your project to my 10,000 X followers for...
They're breaking up, like, I think it's running up, or maybe, but I'm not getting clear. It's breaking up.
All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Ox Ghost, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, excellent. What you're going to be able to do using Fiverr is communicate to your to new people, new clients. Hey, I'll promote your project to my 10,000 followers on X for $100. Anybody can use an extra $100 every now and then, and you don't have to do anything but retweet somebody's post. And that's a way for you to get more clients, and you're not currently utilizing it. What I really want you to be able to do, ideally, is when you show yourself, instead of going into a space, and I'm not saying you do this, but a lot of people do, and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is Ox Ghost. I am a reply guy. I want to help you. Send me a DM if you have a job for me. That's fine, but I want you to be able to go in and say, GM, everyone, I'm Ox Ghost, and I am a successful X influencer in addition to being a Web3 marketer. I would love to promote your content on not only my X account, which has over 10,000 followers, but on my 30 different social media platforms that gain followers every day. What this is going to do for you is it's going to ensure that more people are getting impressions from your project, more people are buying your cryptocurrency, more people are buying your NFT. You have more influence, not just on X, but all over the internet. It's going to ensure that you rank higher on search engines, higher in social media, and that AI has a positive impression of your project. If this is of interest to you, send me a DM. I'd love to start working with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Ox Ghost?
Yeah.
Excellent. And that's what I want you to be able to do.
Yeah, I think I can. I don't actually speak on speech that much, but it will hurt now. Like everything. Like I'll have to start.
No one's going to find out about what you do if you don't start speaking on spaces, and I can help you with that. We'll write it out for you, and all you have to do is wait patiently until they let you up and talk, and you read exactly what I write to you, and then you're going to start getting people who connect with you, who are giving you crypto, giving you cash to be able to talk about their project, and that's what you want. You want to make more money, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Well, I think I've made it clear what you need to do. I'm here to help you. I know it's late, but when you have a chance sometime this week, you get these 30 different social media platforms made, by this time next week, you're already going to be better than 99% of all marketers in the world. You're going to be able to dominate search engines, social media, and AI. And by the start of 2026, you're going to be already having clients, and it's all on you. All you have to do is get a good night's rest tonight, and then create these accounts tomorrow. If you have questions, let me know. I know what people say. If you're maybe from somewhere in Africa, maybe Nigeria or something like that, everybody says, oh, it's not going to let me create such and such account. I've got 50 people from Nigeria who have been able to create essentially all of these accounts. So I don't take excuses for people because I know it can be done. So what you do is if you ever run into any issue, hey, for one reason or another, I can't create such and such account. Come to me. We'll work through it. If not, we'll figure out something. But basically, you should know that all of these accounts can be created basically where you are. And if you have questions, don't be afraid to send me a DM. Don't feel afraid to come into my Discord. I'll talk to you and I'll help you with whatever you need. Okay?
Yeah, bro, thanks. Like, so you are always here for everybody. Like,
100%.
you're not here for everybody.
100%.
To help everybody.
100%.
Like, what do you gain in return? Like, is there like any returns? And like, like I love what you're doing here. I'm really happy like that you gave me this insight and view of how I can grow. But like in the other side of things, you don't ask for anything. I just want to know like what do you do and just being here for everybody.
I'm a teacher at heart. I have a heart of a teacher. I like to educate people. I have a lot of knowledge, especially in technology and in marketing, and I want to pass that along to people. I get joy out of hearing someone to say to me, "Wow, Rabbi, I got my first job because of you," or "Rabbi, I made more money because of your strategy than I've ever made in my entire life." And they're able to start taking care of their family, start taking care of their friends, and start moving up in the world. I get joy out of that. But I won't ever ask you for money. I don't want your money. I want you to keep all your money. I'll never ask you to like any post that I have or repost my stuff. I don't that's not important to me. What's important to me is seeing those around me become more successful.
That's great. Well, thanks.
You're welcome, my friend.
I know what you're media about it now.
Absolutely.
Thanks for being you.
Excellent. And you're most certainly welcome. And congratulations to you, my friend, on a really big X account. You're a medium-sized you're a medium-sized influencer now, and that's hard to be. So congratulations to you. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks.
You're welcome, my friend.
I'll have to go now.
And
To go now. Talk to you maybe.
absolutely, whenever you have questions, you come back to me, okay?
Yeah, bro. Thanks.
Excellent. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Shout out to Ox Ghost. That's what I love. Somebody's like, oh, I don't think this is for me. Oh, yeah? You don't think it's for you? Watch me go steal your name on YouTube or on TikTok or on Instagram. Then you tell me if it's for you or not. Shout out to that guy. And that's a big account. He's worked hard for that. So that's baller. Boom. I know. Is this my man?
NFT Prince, that Restream me, everybody
No.
that took their time to be here. I really appreciate everybody, and I'm actually having fun. Thank you for the great opportunity. Bro, absolutely. You're so welcome. And congratulations for everything that you're doing. I hear you're doing some trading. We've got to connect. Guys, remember, we're in this space to connect with one another. It's all about collaboration. We can win if we do it together. This Web3 space it's tricky, man. It's so tough. So when I had a chance to connect with NFT Prince, first off, it was a no-brainer. His name is NFT Prince. He has this amazing following. And so we would be in spaces together. I'm up there, maybe I'm speaking, maybe I'm listening, but every time he would show up to a space, you would hear everybody get so excited. Oh my goodness, the Prince is here. And they try to get him to take the mic. Sometimes he would take it, and other times he'd be like, no, not today, fam. You don't get to hear me today. But either way, it was always great to come across them and see what he's building. So again, I'm so grateful to be here in this space with all of you. Let us keep cooking. Again, shout out to our first giveaway winner. Guys, we still have another giveaway on track. $30 in Ethereum for somebody who retweets this space post, letting people know that they need to get their little butts in this space because this is where it is happening. This is where we are growing. This is where we are winning. Giovanni, how you doing, bro? Yo, good afternoon. I'm doing great. Having an easy day. Touching grass all day. So just hopped in on X, replying to everybody, following people back. And I seen 32 dreams that are being in this space again, so I had to hop in because I like these spaces. I get a lot of engagement from it. Maybe I said it before, but I'm not really here to get all the followers. I'm really here to engage. Having followers doesn't make sense if you have no engagement. So that's why I'm here. I cannot always follow you back directly because I have some limitations on my account recently. So every follow gets a follow back, but due to the limitations, I follow back first verified people. So yeah, that's how I'm doing today.
Dog, you have a tiny account.
Bro, absolutely. We're so glad to have you here today. Do you want to do a quick little show? And no pressure if you don't, of course, but do you want to do a little show? Tell us, what you're working on, any projects you have your eye on, anything like that, fam. Well,
yeah, bitch.
I have a few projects where I'm working on.
There you go, girl.
First of all,
Good on you.
The project I like the most at the moment is the Blue Bears, of course. I like what they are building, especially with the mutants coming on January, first week of January, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, here.
I'm really bullish on that one. And I have some other projects like.
Damn, bitch.
Some of you might not know this. It's
damn, bitch.
a project based on
Who's this woman?
that gets robbed in the past. And scammed, and the dev is building a community to bring everybody together.
Good on you, baby girl.
And start raiding shit and their build. It's like a gold system. You can start your gold there. I love it. You have to check it out. Bro, thank you for that alpha. I was just talking to Anti yesterday about the Bulls, and I love the project. I love what they're building. I know they're coming out with the mutations very, very soon. I don't know if it is this weekend or next weekend. I gotta double check. It's in my messages. But either way, bro, big shout out to you. Thank you for vibing and hanging out with us today. You brought up a very important point. Guys, following someone is just the first step. The second step, and by far the more important one, is engagement. Look as if the people she was building with didn't know and notice that. Please, appreciate her for that. And trust me, she left the Phoenix ecosystem, and right now she's running her own, community the whole host community, and she's doing very fine. She's doing very fine. I think it all depends on the personalities. Okay, you are a man of value. You have what it takes. You have all it takes. And bro, I believe in you, Emron. I believe in you. But I just really want to give back. You know what I'm saying? I really want to give back. That's all I do this shit for. But like, I have no ill will. And but like I said, I love each and every one of y'all. And sometimes, shit can get to kind of context, and just being an American, how we come off might be a little rubbish. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want people to mistake my rubbishness. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I can be a tourist, because I am a tourist. You know what I'm saying? So if I see wrong, I don't let wrong go too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's all I'm saying about that. We got a lot of projects here. We got N.Pump Fun. We got Rabbi who's in the house. Sykes is in the house. What's up, y'all? We're going to keep this happy, keep it rolling. Thank y'all for showing up for the king. AB, what's going on? What's up? Goodness. My guy. Y'all, man, now they both passed on here the other night. But goodness, at least had one eye open, though. Because I don't know what recovery going to use, but he woke him up. He was like, he was over there laughing. Everyone, I slept off yesterday. Trust me, I slept off. I'm but human, I'm not a bot. Bro, you remember the conversation that we were having about Big D? It's me, it was me, Recovery Coin, and who else was in here? Talking about this. Build the game. Bro, they spent locked for 8 hours, 8 fucking hours. I did. Thank you everyone for keeping it down. I think at a point I just said, let me just close one of my eyes to meditate. But from the meditation, it took me to the dream world. I think we bored you to death. What you do was burning baby burning. Yeah, morning baby morning was talking too much. Yeah, we was in here chilling, man. He was already building the game, understanding how to play it. So, if there's any coins there or anybody who's new to NFTs, I'm definitely a collector. I have Brave God. I gotta give my boy Nate B one. I gotta give Goodness one. I got a few of that. Whoa, I don't call myself a Rev God NFT. Stop playing with us. Yeah, I think I deserve it. Yo, that's gonna be crazy. We gotta be French person. You gotta keep it in your storage. Yeah. You love your AP? Yeah. I think I will think about that. But I love your PFP, right? I love your PFP looking so sharp. I love it. Oh, guys, don't forget that it's Christmas already. Make sure you touch some grass. Make sure you take somebody out. If you're single, take yourself out. Eat them chickens, turkeys, sushi, rice, whatever you're gonna do to make you happy this Christmas. Just be happy. Make sure you're holding great. Make sure you're holding income fund. Make sure you're holding the Nari token. I mean, this can also be things that will make you happy for Christmas. All right, I see my boss in the building. He's not here with us. Maybe he's on other spaces. But then, okay, he's here.
Hello.
What up? Sorry, I didn't get you talking to me. You were talking to my roommate for a second there. What up? How you doing today? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Thank you so much for tuning on our spaces. Maybe when you're done with your roommate, you can, talk about it. No. He just came in and said some bullshit right when you were calling me. He was just like, I'm going to get you an invitation, filet mignon. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He was just bullshitting. But, yeah, it was like right when you were calling me up, so I didn't hear it, I guess. But yeah, man, what up? Just fucking little cramp this weekend because I'm doing like some, last minute Christmas shopping. Got a pack for, I'm leaving in a couple days to go fly up to Maryland. A little hectic, but I'm doing good. I guess I'll just chill to the sort of, the group here. I see some new faces. too happy with Pump Fun. Still, I'm not. But the thing is, like, we can talk about the rug pulls all day, right? Everyone gets that. Everyone knows Pump Fun's kind of a casino at this point. But my main thing is that it's really oversaturated Web3. There was like a time and place where you would see, tokens, meme coins, utility projects. They got a lot more attention. You can tell the people that started them actually put in a lot of effort to get them started. Now you got like 16-year-olds rugging people. And I feel like it shifted the whole culture. Like people are just now looking for the next runner these days. And then they last a day, they die off, and then that's it. And I feel like people have forgotten what it means to actually stick with the project and, form a real community that's building. So I got a little annoyed with all that, and that was kind of building up, and then I got rug pulled a bunch of times with projects that, like, literally could have been, like, good things. Like, they had good art, they had a good narrative, the community was starting to form, and then they just rug pulled it. And I got fed up with it, so I decided to start my own token. And it had a lot of ups and downs in the beginning. The streaming narrative kind of took over right when I started it. And, some of the people I was working with were wanting to treat it just like your average Pump Fun token. And we're just saying, like, oh, you gotta put the volume in yourself, and then you gotta stream and all this fucking bullshit. And it took me some time just to navigate like crypto Twitter and kind of find the right people that shared the same vision as me. So what we've been doing, it's a slower approach, slower and steady though. We're sitting at like 12.7K right now, but it's not really a big deal for us because what I'm doing, I'm constantly hopping into spaces, holding spaces, trying to get to know a lot of people and trying to attract real, actual community members and real holders and people that believe in the project for a couple of reasons. First, these projects live off community, right? So you got to focus on having a community before anything else. But the thing is, the market cap follows when that happens. And that's how you attract, people that are willing to stick with it for a long term, not just people who are going to cheat out right away. And also, for the community's sake, you give all your people that actually like what you're doing the best entry possible. You don't tell them about it after it had some pump by a bunch of coin snipers. You get all the real people in right away. So we're paying decks at 15K, but we're trying to just accumulate before then. And we're also, been building some stuff. So one of the first things we did was just something simple. It was like a coin flip game you can play in the Telegram community where you can bet with the token and challenge each other. It's cool, whatever. But then I designed and released Rug Reapers by Pump Death. And that's a 3,456 piece collection. The floor price is 0.1 Sol, but if you have a Bull Bear or Soul God, you get half off for each one you own. And you can also buy with the token for a slightly discounted price, but I will have to adjust that as the token, grows in value more. But, also what we're doing with it, eventually we're going to introduce some staking rewards on the NFTs. So I think it's going to be like if you stake like 5 or 10, you'll, be able to earn some token. And we're taking half the proceeds from the NFT sales and putting it back into the chart as lock liquidity. And I'm going to be setting up that liquidity pool tomorrow. But as more profit gets generated from that, we're going to keep adding to it. And then also, they're just some cool ass NFTs, but we're also recently just set up a storefront on the Exclusivo platform. Still got to get, stuff really added to it, but it exists and it's there. And when we do physical merch, we have a place to sell it at now, which is great. We're kind of working on a game. There are 2 games, really. The first one's going to be simple, kind of when we develop it'll just be like a Contra-styled, side-scroller shooter type thing where you can buy in with the token, and then there's a high score leaderboard, and the winner earns a payout from that, the reward for winning. But once we, actually, make some revenue off this project, we're going to use some of that to. There's a certain Web3 game company out here, and they actually make legit games. And I've talked to them a bit about it, and they said they'd be willing to help me develop a game, but obviously it's going to cost some money. But we're going to find a way to utilize the NFTs in a game and have them featured where like certain traits have like certain abilities. But that's all like kind of down the road for sure. Right now we're just trying to kind of push the NFTs, flesh out this storefront website, and grow our community and market cap a bit. But come check us out, man. All right, man. No, I appreciate that. I'll check it out. The only thing for the first game we were doing, and maybe that'll be the route I take, because I was looking at a paid option, or it was like you just kind of pay to have to own it and have it there. But the other game, which was like way down the line I don't think the second one would be anytime soon. They're like a full blown game studio that like does like NFT stuff and like incorporates the NFTs, and they like are like fully 3D graphic like shooters, and I don't know. I haven't even checked out what you're talking about yet, so that could be just as good for all I know. So I'm gonna take a look at it. I appreciate that. All right, man. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll look into that. I mean, that's because that is sort of the next major step for this project. So would you? Okay, let me actually shoot you a follow, and then would you say it was called 1 million? Oh, I see it right on your thing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, so guys, go to check out Ed Comfort. I think I brought up a post about the NFT launch, my NFT collection, because I brought it up. So do have to check that out, and also join in on their community, their TT community. Grab a pack of N Pump Fund. You're still early, okay? You're still early. He's still on Spaces. If you have any questions for him, please do have to request for the mic and come up. But moving on, let me hear from my boss, my personal mentor. I'm talking about Rabbi. GM to you, Rabbi. Welcome to the space. Go for it, buddy.
GM to everyone. Thank you so much for having me here, AB. First and foremost, if you're not following me, please do follow back. I'm the easiest follow back in the game. I follow everyone back. I put in the purple pill some alpha. If you've never been to the website spacesdashboard.com, you need to check it out. spacesdashboard.com. You need to check it out. Your device is not showing you all of the spaces that are currently occurring on X, and I want to ensure that you're as well informed as possible. If you check out that website, you will see that it ranks all of the spaces in the entire world from largest to smallest, additionally, from most recently started to longest duration. It organizes the spaces in terms of your interests, like NFTs, investing, cryptocurrencies, entrepreneurship, whatever it is that you may have an interest, it will deliver for you. It also has a really great option so that you can find amazing spaces just like this one that Abe, and you never miss out on any of the amazing conversations. I want you to know this is the best resource for finding spaces on the. I've seen them all. This is the best one. Yours only going to show you maybe 10, 20 different spaces if you're fortunate. This one will show you the hundreds that are going on simultaneously. So you should check it out. And with that, here is my pitch. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. And even better, you can view that ceiling camera now in the purple pill. I have embedded a link to my YouTube. You can also find all my YouTube links in my profile. You'll also find them in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is rebuild wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it when Rabbi is sharing. He's preaching and all of that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Welcome to the space, Rabbi. Please, if you've not connected with Rabbi, do also connect with him. He's a beast. He's a beast at what he does. He's a beast at what he does, and also the best at what he does. Thank you so much, Rabbi, for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. All right, guys, I do want to like and retweet the space. Tag your friends. I bring lots of persons in here. Request for the mic. We have Income Fund Project. We have Pre-Start Project. We have Identity up on the speaker session. Please do also request for the mic and then, come up and talk and all of that. So, King Emeron, are you there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Rabbi? Have you met Rabbi on Spaces? Of course. I see Rabbi everywhere around the space. That's like asking me, do I know what peanut butter is?
What peanut butter is, bro?
Everybody knows Rabbi, bro. Everybody knows Rabbi. Everybody does Rabbi. If you don't, you will. Yeah, that's just the truth. If you don't, you will. That's the truth. Hey, Rabbi, I got a question for you. Rabbi, what's your do you have a cryptocurrency?
I do, but I don't want anyone to buy it. And you're gonna say, why don't you want anybody to buy it? I just launched one on Pump Fund so I can use their streaming option. So I buy it. If you want to buy a cryptocurrency, the one that sponsors me is known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. I know it's a long name. We do a lot of good in the world. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. Not only do we build wells in developing nations, we've built wells in rural Nigeria. We've put clothes on children's back in the United States. We run toy drives throughout the world during the end of the year. We also help food kitchens and the homeless. We do everything we can to make a positive impact on the world. So I much rather would put my efforts towards that coin and the good that we do than my own coin. So don't buy my coin, buy Harry Potter Bomb Sonic Penny. The ticker's Bitcoin.
Ron, I hope you heard him. Ron, are you there? I hope you heard what he said. I hope you heard Robert. Yeah, I heard him. Bitcoin, I'm looking at everything. I was on a whole other menu. That's why I was saying so fucking get back. If yes, sir, whenever you hear your name called, you gotta get back to X. It's like it's impossible to get back. But no, I was already looking it up right as he was talking. All right. All right. Okay, you guys are welcome to the space. You guys are welcome to the space. Upman VP is requesting for the mic. Let me bring you up real quick. Let me bring you up real quick. All right. We're very humble. You've been on the speaker role for the longest. GM to you, buddy. Welcome to the space. How you doing? Go for it. Yeah, GM, everyone, GM, the king, King everyone, and GM to everyone over here, actually, I'm a black guy, I'm a social media manager in the Web3 space, I'd love to connect with everyone over here, Amazing. That was very, very short. Please, guys, do also follow Web3 Humble. Do also connect with him as he's going to connect back with you. And then I said, I'm moving over. I see Skies in the building. Skies, GM to you. You're welcome to this place. Go for it, buddy. While we're still waiting for Skies, because I think he's not there with us. You are human VIP. Upman is human VIP. GM to you. Welcome to this place. Good evening. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for giving me the mic, King AP. The King AP, thank you for giving me the mic. I was passing across X and I discovered this topic on your, space that says Web3 projects, roundtable with you and Sherry, Solana, BTC, Ethereum giveaway. But that's not the main thing that brought me here. I just want to, know the main thing why this space is being hosted. And I would like to connect with everyone of us in here. Hope I'm audible. Am I audible?
Yes, we can hear you.
So, like I said, I want to connect with everyone, let's share stories. That is the next thing that brought me here. So, thank you for giving me the mic. Thank you so much for having the mic, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. I really, really appreciate you, human. All right. Moving on. Lauren has said something on this space. We have so many projects right now on this space. We have N Pump Fund, we have Bridge Card, we have Dinari. So if you guys are just meeting these projects for the first time, do want to check out what they're building. Do want to check out their TG, their Discord if they have one. Do also, you can also ask questions. Yes, you can also ask questions here and they are here. I mean, it's the round table. So they are open for questions, they are open for feedback. They are also open for criticism, constructive criticism. Yes. So, Rabbi, I think I see your hands up. Go for it, buddy.
Absolutely. Just to anyone who is either a Web3 marketer or social media manager, or you have your own project, some advice that I have for you, and take it for what you will, is to ensure that you have a link tree. A link tree is one link that allows you to be able to show the world all of your social media, and it legitimizes your social media because you're the one who's promoting it. X doesn't let you put 50 different links in your profile. You only have the opportunity to provide one. And if you don't have one or you don't know which one to put there, Linktree is a really great opportunity because somebody then can click on your Linktree and view all of your social media. And the next part I want to talk about is if you, again, a Web3 marketer, social media manager, or have your own project, what kind of footprint does your project or what kind of footprint do you have? I advise anyone who is serious in Web 2 and in Web 3 to have 30 different social media platforms that are available to you for free. You're going to say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. And I understand. I want you to be successful. And what this is going to do for you is fivefold. It has 5 prongs. The first is it allows you to promote your 30 different social media platforms. The second is it allows you to promote your clients in 50 different social media platforms. The third is that it gives you the opportunity to open up communication channels with 30 new networks that you were perhaps utilizing previously. It will also, the fourth prong, allow you to dominate search engines, social media, and AI. What happens when you ask AI of yourself or about your project? What kind of information do you get? You can help to educate AI by ensuring that you put accurate information on your social media because that's where AI pulls from to be able to develop its models and provide information about your project or about yourself. And the fifth prong that this strategy does is it makes it very difficult for someone to impersonate you. I know projects that get impersonated every single day. And many times what happens is somebody has a lot of success with the project on X and someone else takes their X name, just a username, takes their profile picture, takes their description, and creates a TikTok or creates an Instagram or even a Facebook or a YouTube and goes around start saying that they're associated with that project and they start taking money from people and then all of a sudden you have an upset group of people who come to you on X and say, hey, someone said that you were going to do something for me for one soul and I gave them one soul and I didn't get anything out of it, and they don't recognize that they fell for an impersonator of yours. And so a way that you can avoid this is by having a presence on all of these social media platforms. It's very important that people know that you're the legitimate real deal, not just on X, but on all of the other social media. It's also really important when someone Googles you, what's going to show up? You don't want your competition showing up or something that's unrelated. You want the top 10 results always to go to your social media project, to your profiles, to your information directly. And this strategy allows you to do that all for free. Other things that I advise people to do, especially if you are looking to make a major impact, is to basically incentivize the people following you on X to say, hey, here's my link tree. I would appreciate it if you followed me on all of my social media platforms, and I will do the same to you. So instead of doing follow for follow just on X, do it for everything that you have in Linktree. This is a very way for you to get dozens, if not hundreds, of followers a week by just a tweet or asking for people to follow you, not just on X, all of your social media. We don't recognize, if you look up the statistics, X currently is only the 16th most social media platform in the world. And yes, it's great for crypto. I'm not going to undermine that there are larger networks out there, and I don't want leaving those behind. I want to that you all understand that to having X, have at least some type of presence on these other social media platforms. And with that, I appreciate the opportunity to share that out. Absolutely. I'll read them to you right now. That's an excellent question. Then I'll also post them in the Purple Pill for anybody who wants a list. So Linktree, of course, Gmail, and you have a business Gmail. You want it sending to perhaps your docs Gmail if you don't want to dox yourself, something that's unrelated to your project. Of course, X, Telegram, Discord, YouTube, the number 2 website in the entire world, Facebook, number 3 website in the entire world, has over 2 billion users. Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest. A lot of people are like, well, I don't want recipe crafts and things like that. You should understand Pinterest right now has more monthly users on it than X does. And if you have an NFT and you want people to see the pictures and get a view or a vision of what your art looks like, Pinterest is a wonderful place to be able to do that. Twitch, Kick, Rumble. You may say, well, I'm not a streamer. I don't really want to utilize those yet. Okay, that's fine. You don't want somebody to steal your name. You don't want somebody to impersonate you. And you never know. Down the line, you may want to be posting video, and a platform like Rumble or YouTube will allow you to do that. Others that I feel are very important, WhatsApp, really everything under the Meta umbrella. So that's Threads, WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook. Those are really important to have. LinkedIn, that's a huge, I can tell you of any platform on which I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars cash is LinkedIn. And that's where you get excellent job opportunities. And I can't say enough good things. If you have a good LinkedIn account, it will take you very far. Reddit, people don't understand that Reddit is the number one place where AI gets its information. And even Reddit itself, 10% of its stock is owned by Sam Altman, the founder of OpenAI. So if you want to populate AI with information about your project, Reddit is a perfect place to be able to do that and to create your own subreddit, ensure that you have accurate information. Whenever you post on X, once a week or so, repost it on Reddit. That's going to help populate the AI databases with positive information about you. Imager is the app where Reddit hosts all of its images. So it's really important. If you have anything that's visual about your project, especially if it's NFTs, but even just your logo, you want to have Imager on lockdown. Quora is another really important website that is for asking and answering of questions, and AI gets a lot of its information from Quora, not just ChatGPT, not just Google Gemini, but Claude and Leo and all of the other social media models, including Grok, are scraping the internet constantly for this type of information. So you can tell AI whatever you want by ensuring the information is updated on your social media. Others that are important: Tumblr, Flickr, Clubhouse. What you're hearing me on right now, X Spaces, essentially stolen from Clubhouse. This Clubhouse had this idea first. Threads, and that's the meta version of what we call microblogging. Microblogging is what Twitter is. While you may say, I don't know anybody who's using Threads, you're not alone. You don't want somebody stealing your name on. Additionally, you want to make sure that you have at least some kind of presence, especially in a project. Mastodon, Truth Social, also microblogging websites, important that somebody doesn't impersonate on there. And others that I recommend having, most of you already have ChatGPT accounts. You don't necessarily have to link your accounts to that. That doesn't have to be on your list tree, but it is important to have a ChatGPT account. Sora, if you know what Sora is, especially Sora 2, these are the online AI video creators that you're seeing and that are becoming popular. Really important to have Grok. So what I'm going to do is I will take this list that I have and I'm going to put it in the purple pill, and interested in ensuring that when someone Googles them, they have the number 1, 2, the number 3, all the way to the number 10 results. You want to make sure that you dominate these social media platforms. And I understand people say, you know what, that seems like a lot of work. Yeah, okay, it's maybe like 4 hours worth of work, a lifetime of results. The second that you start creating these accounts, you're going to be connected to people you know on these platforms. You get organic follows. You're going to get organic people who are going to be DMing you, asking you about your project, your art, or whatever it may be. I also advise anyone who's creating these social media, you don't have to download all these apps. Just put them in a browser and have email, and then all you have to do is turn your Gmail notifications on, and whenever anybody contacts you on these 30 different social media, you will get a push notification. You'll be able to answer it or follow the person back or whatever it is. I just want you to be more successful. I want you to have a larger footprint on social media, on search engines, and on AI. And I think this is a proven strategy on how to do it. And the best part of it, it's free. There's no price in the world that's better than free. And you control your own destiny. If you're able to do this, you're going to have a very successful project. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, Rabbi, for spilling those alphas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, human VIP, you have your hands up. Go for it, buddy. Yeah, I think there was a space I helped in, and Rabbi, we chatted. But is it necessary? Is it really necessary? Are you hearing me, Rabbi?
Yes,
Is
sir.
it really necessary to create all these social medias? Because when you sent me the list, it was very long. So how am I going to get a link to create those social media?
Sure. Okay. I can summarize this and put the shoe on the other foot. Let's say you are going to promote my project, or I'm going to promote your project. Do I want the social media marketer who only has Instagram and X and perhaps YouTube, and they think that's done? Or do I want the person who has a very large footprint who can market me in any way possible? If I want somebody to market a video, I know that you as a social media marketer already will have a Rumble account, already have a YouTube account, already have a Twitch account, already have a Kick account. If I need you to be able to promote perhaps my NFT project, which is image related, I know that you already have an Imager account and a Flickr account and a Pinterest account and an Instagram account, basically based social media. If I know that I want to get out the word about something through microblogging, I want the social media who has X, of course, so Rumble, Mastodon. Basically, it's going to be up to what your client wants. But as a client, I want the person who has all of these, because your competition does. I'm telling you right now, I've helped 50 people in the last 50 days do this. I know that there are 50 people out there who have created all of this social. So I'm essentially setting the bar for everyone by explaining this strategy to them. On top of all of that, if you don't get this social media, someone's going to get it from you. Somebody's going to steal your username. Somebody's going to eventually impersonate. So why not put a little bit of work in, hours worth of work to create all these, and you never have to do it again? If I hear from someone, boy, that seems like a lot of work, I don't want to work with them from a social media stand. I want somebody who says, yeah, this sounds great. I don't want somebody who is going to impersonate, and I put in a little bit of it for a lifetime of results. That's the kind of person that I want promoting my project. And I want somebody who can do it from a very, very diverse set of social media platforms. I want somebody who's not just going to post it on the business, say, I'm done, where's my money? I want someone to be able to do it on all of them. What I explain to people is this just for your benefit. You're going to be able to say to people, put clients, hey, I will post your project on 5 of my social media platforms. Here's the list of all of my social media on my link tree. You tell me which one you post on. I'll do it for $5. I'll do 10 of them for $10. I'll do it on all of it. Just take the content and put each part of your social media and start to generate revenue. But if I see someone who just has a group, but you're not essentially dominating the entire internet, you're very focused on one. If I say to you, I want to dominate the number 2, that you may say, yeah, I can help you to do that. I just have a YouTube account. Okay, I'm somebody who has an aged account, who has other clients, who has some content. Basically, what I'm saying to you is, it is very important when you are trying to promote somebody that you do it from numerous places, just AI, not just social media, but all search engines. And this strategy will do that. So necessary? Absolutely. For one reason or another, you can't get one of them. I understand, but I can tell you 50 people in the last 50 days have been able to do it, and they're becoming very successful with it. They're getting money. They're getting jobs. Just by saying to people, I'll promote you on all of my social media for $20. And they're just taking $20 from different clients and generating revenue. That's what you want to be able to do. If you think that's a lot of work, I understand. It's 4 hours worth of work basically for a lifetime of results.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. I think I will have to try to complete all the creation of the account this night. I'm not sleeping this night. I'll do it right away. So after that, I'll get back to you on your DM.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. And you should know this isn't a race. You can take a week to put these together. You don't have to do it all at once, but just know that if you do this now, it is currently December 21st, 2025. By December 21st, 2026, you're going to have hundreds of followers on your Instagram account, hundreds of followers on your TikTok account, maybe even thousands of followers, depending on the content that you post. You're going to have dozens, if not hundreds of followers on your YouTube by creating the account. The fact that you create the account gives people an opportunity to be able to connect with you. But if you don't create the account, we're going to be able to connect with you. So you take time. If you have any questions, you certainly can send me a DM. I'm always live in my Discord 24 hours a day. You can connect with me. For anybody who has more specific questions, I invite you to come into my Discord and ask me. We'll talk about your. I want to make you successful. I don't want any money from this. I get joy out of hearing people say to me, you know what, Rabbi, I started with nothing and now I have my own small business through social media marketing. I got my first client, or I was able to lock down my first project, or I was hired for another project, or perhaps for an organization, because they saw how professional my social. I get great joy from that. And so, there is any catch, I am doing this completely free, and the strategy is completely free. I don't want anything for it. There are a lot of people who would say, join my course. This is what I want. None of that. I just want you to be successful. Absolutely. And if you have any questions, feel free to send me a DM. My Discord's always open. Anybody in here who's been in my Discord knows I'm always available to help people. And this is a winning strategy. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be sharing it with confidence.
Rabbi, man, you be having all that stuff wrote down, man.
Absolutely. And Marion, I will send it to you in a DM. And that way you can get everything that I send to anybody who asks me about this strategy. And at your leisure, go through. I'm sure you have many of these social media platforms already. So you connect them to your link tree. And then those that you don't, you create them whenever you have time. And right then you're going to start generating followers. Right then you're going to have an aged account, and you're going to be more successful because of it. Again, if you do this now, 1 year from now, we'll talk and you'd let me know how many followers you have on all your different social media platforms. It's a winning strategy. So, Marion, I'm going to send you a DM with this information. Anyone else who's interested in it, send me a DM. I'll send it to you happily. Thank you.
That's the Rothschild. Where's King AB? Did he rug? Did the King AB rug? All right, goodness, are you there? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm still in the word. I think y'all went to sleep on me. I can't believe this. Bro, it's just dancing. I know, right? Hey, look, King AB, if you can hear us, you have to close down the app entirely. You have 60 seconds to click on your PFP to hear it. You'll be able to talk. I swear, I had to do this stuff all the time when I'm hosting, like glitch you out, but you can just close the whole app down and then come back in. Thank you, Rothschild. I just got that from. So, hey,
Diari. How you say your name? Diari? Yeah, Diari is basically the Roman Empire. I like that. I like that. Oh, so you're on the XRP ledger, right? So you're on that blockchain? Oh, yeah, you do HBAR, all that. You got all the stuff out there. So, yeah, I guess I came in a little bit late whenever you were feeling yourself. What is it that you do? You're DeFi? Yeah, we're basically DeFi. I teach Web3, graphic animation, content, AI, what they want, pretty much just for free. I have training classes that I usually do on Sunday, but as right now, I'm just lurking through the space, looking for a good family, good people to hang around, good people to be with, and like-minded individuals. It's right now rebuilding. I just lost a family because caught out a scammer on the space. Of course, he was a part of the Nigerian community that was like, they thought I was calling out the whole Nigerian community, and it was the way I said it. So, yeah, it's not good. So I'm just reaching out right now. Like I said, new lease in the States where I can question they come to guys like you, and they already know what's going on. They already know how to get in. They know how to DTA. You know how to hold on to a bag, how to trade. Just the basic stuff. Other than just being in the space, hanging out, being around black guys. So I'm trying to host classes on trading, just teaching, like I said, not even just basic, but I started off on nature, working, but I can actually make some real, I can make a whole lot of stuff from just trying to give it out for free. You know what I'm saying? Just teach them how not to be in everybody's inbox, how not to be asking for too much for what you're doing. You're running away from projects. Like, even if it's a real project, we already got 1,000 people in the inbox talking about, hey, I can get you here, hey, I can get you here. So I just try to get them away from that, man. I feel bad try to teach them to reach to them so they can have skill sets, you know what I'm saying? In line, in line with success.
Yes. If Denari, you can hear me. If you can follow me back, I'll send you what I'm sending everybody else, which is a little more robust information on what I've said, and I just want to contribute that. Thank you.
Okay, what did I think about what UTD said? You know, the utilists, okay, although actually he said we collect 6%, 60%, that actually that one is wrong. You will rate me fully, not halfly. You know, say if I sing Roman Roman, people will stream it. But one of my one of my mistake like is singing that I don't know how to record music or I should write it down. That's my life. I usually sing. I will teach you what I'm saying. I will teach you because I've been down in this music industry. I'm saying I have an EP. I'm saying so. If you have, if you have any, I don't any. I use audio man more. I use not more music. So that's vocal. I did vocal. Vocal. There is vocal. Which one is vocal? I don't know. Maybe you know vocal. Like vocal, I be vocal. I give it to them. Vocal. Now vocal. Now people just search beat. You go. Everything will rhyme if you play music. People like me don't have to provide thing. We are the people that people have with the game. The hustlers hard to set it up. Every time was famous. Get that. Every temperature was hard. Just feel my fear. My dear, that kid, there's someone up there. I'm not sure what to do. Tell the ways for off. What the rest, yeah, to the end of time. I made it as a body. Hey, come to my God. So what do you expect? I was expecting you guys sing and just rap. Okay. Sing, not rap. Wait. Maja. Maybe you be able to Maja. I'm not just Maja. No, I'm not just Maja. I'm a bro code. You know what I'm saying? That's not about fear. That's bro code. That's right. That's thank you. So now, like, that's something we always tell you. We end up and it will start from, do you like my song? Yes, I like your song. I can sing another one for you. This day, I'm like, special beat for how I go to meet it. As soon as they start to, we could be there, most people post this or post things, say everything is fine and everything. You get me like, oh, I like your voice. From that voice, I like your voice. I'm just easy man.
Thank you so much for your kind words, everyone. I have dropped some alpha in the purple pill for anyone who's interested in building an army. I like the name of the space. What it is spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. If you've never been to this web, you need to check it out. Your iPhone or Android device is not showing you all of the spaces that are currently occurring on X simultaneously. You may not be aware. There are hundreds of English. Pardon me, go ahead. Um, I meet a lot of people, Emma. Go ahead.
You normally comes to my community, which is supposed to my account. I'm a host there. I'm a mod host.
All right, very well. Well, Emma, have you been to spacesdashboard.com?
You have shared yourself. You can just like use my space to share yourself. You say that you market people, if they need any marketing, you have a YouTube channel or these things, and you are good in that.
Yes, that's accurate. Have you, Emma, been to the website spacesdashboard.com? Okay, as I was saying, spacesdashboard.com is the best resource to be able to find excellent conversations such as this, but all of them that are listed on X, not just what X is going to feel like showing you for a given day, your Android device or your iOS device, or even on a computer. Spaces dashboard will show hundreds of simultaneous spaces are occurring simultaneously. It groups order of largest to smallest, or from most recent to longest duration. It also organizes the different spaces in terms of their topics, such as NFTs, cryptocurrencies, investing, entrepreneurship, whatever your interest is. So, for anyone out there who is interested in increasing their network so that they can build their army, one of the best places to be able to do this is to get into more conversations, and you can find conversations on Spaces dashboard. For anyone out there who follow, send me a follow. I will follow you back immediately. I follow everyone back. And as Emma was saying, some of the things that I do, I'll pitch myself to you now. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Don't know who I am. You will. I stream hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, when the phrase content is making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. Is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you are ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera, and you can view that ceiling camera in an embedded post in the purple pill. No one else offers this. If you want to view my other YouTube links, they're available in my pinned post. Additionally, they are in my profile. You will find as well in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord, discord.me. I invite you to join our community. We have over 2,700 people and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger. Technologies such as agricultural drones, floating houses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsoring cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Star program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a Raider or a Schiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM, respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Oh, I remember all of you in my own way, but please refresh my memory if you would, please. I do sleep on stream 24/7. As for a million views, there are easier ways to go about it, certainly, than just live stream your life. If you want to know what they are, they're basically botting yourself. Many people on YouTube bot themselves. Many people on X bot themselves. If you want excellent resources for this, I can certainly give them to you. They cost money. Nothing in this world in terms of botting is generally free. Um, but if you did want a million people viewing your post, we can get that number to show a million. It's anything's possible with enough resources. What I do, though, is not so much focus on the numbers. I know that what I'm doing is very important for the world from a timeline and a time capsule point of view. I know that people will study days that I dream for the biological to understand my patterns, my behavior, my drinking patterns, walking behavior, how the body changes over time, my sleeping pattern, my circadian rhythms, all of the aspects of a human being are available for the world to be able to study. And while it may not always seem that interesting to people in 2025, it'll be extremely interesting to people in the year 3025 that we had an individual who shared their entire life with the world and was able to be studied. Additionally, I think that my streams are going to be important for people from historical perspective. Not only is it a story of my life, radio in the background that archives every moment of every day essentially for the last 4 years. So you can go back not just 1 week ago and see what I was doing and what was going on in world events, not just a month ago, not just a year ago, but 4 years ago, and essentially have timestamps of every single event, major world event that's been going on. So from that perspective, having that data to me is much far more important than having a lot of views, maybe even a million views on one of my posts. I can tell you, I've got posts on some social media platforms, including like TikTok, Instagram. They have hundreds of thousands of views. That's great, but that isn't a value I feel to the world as much as all of the data that I am creating. So, for anyone out there who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm not so focused on numbers. I am focused on the world as a whole and archiving as much of it as possible.
Okay, you can also promote someone's products on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook and other aspects of social media, right?
So, I probably am not the best person to do this for you. What I teach people to do is to do it for themselves. So, I would tell you this right now: if you want someone to promote you, you should go to a TikToker if you want to be on TikTok or an Instagrammer on Instagram, or a YouTuber focuses on numbers. If you want a lot of eyeballs on you, what to do is to market themselves. And so the strategy to talk to people is this. First and foremost, you need a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it is one link that has all your social media on it. You can put it in your X profile and people can find where your actual social media is on all of these different platforms, and they don't have to go searching you out, and they don't have to stumble upon the wrong, which is really what I want your audience to do. Then what I is to create social media platforms on the top 30 social media websites. And you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of work. And I'm going to explain to you that it works now for a lifetime of results. So don't have a YouTube account, you need one. Don't have a LinkedIn account, you need one. A TikTok account, you need one. If Instagram account, you need one. If you don't have a Reddit account, if you don't have an Imager account, you need one. If you don't have a Pinterest account, you need one. And I give you the list of 30. If anybody wants the list, send me a DM. I'll be happy to send you the message that I send to everyone who's in this. Many of you don't recognize X is not the be all end all when it comes to the audience that is out there potentially for you to be able to become successful. X is only the 16th most used social media platform in the world. It's like Pinterest. You should know YouTube is much bigger. Facebook is much bigger. Instagram is much bigger. TikTok is much bigger, along with another dozen or so social media platforms. I want you to be successful on X. It's very important because X is the center of where many of the conversations on crypto and NFT and Web3 take place. But I want you to be successful on all the other social media platforms as well. When you create the accounts that I advise that you create, it is a five-pronged strategy that it's going to be. A first prong is it allows you to be able to promote yourself on far more places than you were able to previously on 30 different social media platforms. Secondly, it's going to allow you to promote your clients on 30 different social media platforms. Thirdly, it is going to allow you to open new communication channels and connect with new customers on 30 different social media platforms. Not everybody's on X, believe it or not. And a lot of people with deep pockets only go on Reddit, or perhaps are only on YouTube, or perhaps don't even use either, but may use email. You want to make sure that you have communication channels to all of these people. Additionally, what this strategy allows you to do is it will have you dominate search engines. So when somebody types in your name or your project, you're not going to show up just once, you're going to show up all 10 times. And the next 30 times, it will be your own content. This allows you to be able to ensure that when people search for you, they're only going to find you and not your competition. They're not going to find something that's unrelated to you. It's going to help you to dominate AI. You're going to essentially be able to teach AI about what you do, who you are, and what your projects are, because AI uses the data that it gets from search engines and social media to be able to populate itself. This will also allow you to dominate social media. The number one website in the world is Google. The number two website is YouTube. You want to dominate. You want to dominate the Google search results. You dominate the Google image results. You want to make the Google video results. Additionally, you want to dominate the YouTube results. Video is the number one media in the world. It's not blogging, which is what X is, and it's not images, which is what Instagram and many TikTok things video. And you want to make sure that you dominate video. If you're like, well, Rabbi, I don't know how to dominate video, I want to be on video. I teach you how to use AI videos to just have some content on your social media platforms so that when a client comes and looks you up, you have something there. It's not just a skeleton. And the final thing, the final prong of what this strategy does is it makes it very difficult for someone to impersonate you. Not impossible, but very difficult. And why? Right now, if you're still on X, I can go and take your and create an Instagram account, use it as my Instagram profile, and take your biography on X and use it as my Instagram biography and completely impersonate you and steal your clients and ruin your reputation and your good name. You want to ensure that somebody does not do that to you. And all you have to do is ensure that you get your username locked in before anybody else does. It's very important that you do this. And if you have it on the top 30 different social media platforms, you're going to be very difficult to impersonate. Somebody's going to move on to the next person where they can get that person's username that's available. I teach people to do this. Everything that I tell you is free. And what that's going to allow you to do is to be able to promote yourself. So when Emma was saying that, do I do promotions for people? I'm not the person who I want promoting you. I want you promoting. But what I can do for you is ensure that you quality content on your different platforms, and I can help you to join different communities, not just on X, not just on Discord, not just on Telegram, not just on Facebook, but in all of these different platforms so that you're able to increase your network, because as we all know, your network is your net worth, and we want to increase that, all of you. I also help people. I teach them how to get connected Twitter hosts and space hosts so that they are willing to invite you up. And the way that we do this is through clipping of so that people know that you're an active listener. You tag the host, tag the speakers wherever there's out. You put some hashtags, and people are going to want you in their space so that you're going to share alpha that occurred in that space with the rest of the X community. I also teach people how to not just make memes, but market themselves with memes so people know the creative force behind the meme because you put your handle in the corner or your link tree link in the corner. I teach people how to create a Fiverr account, Fiverr. If you don't know what Fiverr is, it's essentially a third-party marketplace that allows you to do complete gigs from $5 to $500. Maybe it's just reposting on Snapchat. Maybe it's uploading a video of someone on your Instagram or your YouTube or your Rumble, whatever it may be. You can choose your price, and this is an excellent way for you to be able to make money. And then the last thing that I teach people to do, which perhaps is the most important, is I teach people to pitch themselves so that you go into a space such as this one and you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I kind of thinking about being a reply guy or a shiller or a raider, but I don't really know. If anybody has a job for me, send me a job. That's fine. I know everybody starts that way, but what I want you to be able to do with the strategy, you'll be able to do this. You come into a space like and you say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to promote your project on my 30 different social media platforms. What this is going to do for you is get you more DMs, more on your project, more people who are interested in your cryptocurrency or your NFT or whatever it is that you may be promoting. What it's also going to do is allow you to rank higher on search engines, higher in social media, and we're going to populate AI with accurate information about your project. If this is of interest to you, I'd love to work with you. Send me a DM. I'd love to connect. That's what you want to be able to say. That's what projects want to hear. Someone who's not just going to like, repost, and write GM under their post. Everybody's that. They want somebody who's going to content and put it all over the internet. And that's what you're going to be able to do. So as earlier point, am I somebody who will promote you? I'm not the person you want promoting you. I want you to be able to promote yourself, and I will help you I will teach you to be able to do that. So with that, thank you for letting me contribute.
All right. Big ups to you, man. All right. So, yeah, we have learned a lot from you today. And it's okay. And yeah, so the thing is that this social media for something, why I love X is that you see, Facebook is all about you using for Facebook payment, or you have a product you are selling, and same with Instagram, same with other social media, but this X is versatile, which is you can not X will pay you, but you will see a lot of opportunities in X. There's a lot of opportunities in X. You can earn revenue, but on Facebook, is the opportunities low. Instagram is low. Others is TikTok is low. It's based on waiting for TikTok payment, or you have a product. But on X, you don't need to have a product. You can market projects without you having the product. You can also work for a community. There's a lot of opportunity you can have. So for me, I love X, and I love what you say, but for other social media like you, opening other social media, yeah, it's very important because if someone use your username, your ex username, it is locked. Now I'm saying, so you guys to open other social media, but you have to focus on one and build that media once like X, and focus on X. You should build it to my plan to be that successful, because without your brand be successful, you can use it to push up like Instagram, Facebook. It will be very easy. That's to focus on one before dropping to one before be kind of confused and trying to run my self-esteem, something like that. So, and because you, man, alright, I think the girls want to say something. Right, bye. Alright, take care. Alright. So, maybe it's like you have something else to say. You can have the mic. You can speak.
Thank you. So to Emma's point, yes, you do want to focus on one social media platform, and X is a great one on which to focus. However, That doesn't mean that you can't have a presence on all of the other ones. And as you get bigger, your presence will grow, and you will want to ensure that you include some of these other social media platforms in your regular social media routine. Now, I understand people may say, well, Rabbi, 3 different social media platforms, that's a lot to be checking. You don't have to check them all. You have them send the notifications to your Gmail. And then all you have to do is keep track of your email. And when somebody follows you or somebody asks you a question, all you have to do is go respond. It's push information. The information is going to come to you. It's not pull information where you're going to have to go and retrieve it from all of the other locations. And I want to make it easy. Addition, if you're putting together a quality post with a picture or video or something on, that's great. Why wouldn't you just take that and upload it on your and on your Mastodon and your Blue Sky social media platforms that you have? It doesn't have to be every single post that you do, but once a week you go around, you make sure that you have on the other social media. It'll take you 10 minutes to be able to upload this on many of your different profiles, and then you live on there. You just don't have a, and then you're going to get people connect with you, send you a DM. Hey, video that you posted on YouTube, I thought it was really interesting. Can I connect with you, or is there any way that you promote my project on your YouTube account? You should know, all of you, for how followers that you may have, you could put out a tweet that says, I have a link tree now. And here are all of my different social media platforms. I recommend that you have a link tree as well. And if you follow me on my social media platforms, I will follow you on all of yours as well. So instead of doing the follow for follow, which many people do on X, just on X, you say, I'll do it on all your social media. Send me your link tree. I'll go through it with my different accounts and I'll follow all of yours. You follow all of mine and we'll grow together. And if you do that 100 times, you're going to have 100 different followers on all of your different profiles. And now you start to have a pretty serious account. If you have 100 subscribers on your, that's getting into the point, that's better than 95% of anyone on YouTube. And you're not really a YouTuber, but you'll have an aged account, you will have followers there. And then when you have a client who comes and looks over your social media, they're going to say, I'll pay you extra if you promote me on YouTube, because I know it's the #2 website in the world. So to Emma's point, you do want to focus certainly on one social media platform, but the way that I analogize this is, it's like we're digging for gold. You could be digging for gold with one shovel, which is X, or you could be digging with 30 different shovels, which is X and Linktree and LinkedIn and YouTube and Instagram and Twitch and all of the others. And it's free. It's not going to cost you. You all spend countless hours in X spaces. I know you do, because I'm here with you. But it says that you can't be uploading whatever your post is on X to, let's say, Truth Social and Mastodon and Blue Sky and Threads. Right there, you're going to increase the amount of people who view your tweet by 4 or 5 times. So let's say you get 100 people who view your tweet on one platform. Well, guess what? If you upload it on 4 or 5 other platforms, you're going to get 400, 500 more views to it. That means more people are going to get interested in you. You're going to get more followers. You're going to get more people interested in your projects. And really, when I'm someone who's looking for someone to promote me, if I ever do, I'm going to ask you, what kind of promotions have you done for people in the past? And if you say, well, I just upload their X content and I just repost it and I write GM under it, I know that they're a newbie. They don't really know what they're doing. If I have somebody who says, oh, with one post, and take your content and put it across my 30 different social media platforms, and you're going to be #1 for whatever it is you want to be searched for. If you want your project to be in the same search as NFT, or your project is the same search as crypto, I can make that happen. You can negotiate with people and say, I'll make this happen for you for $100 or $500 or $1,000, whatever the price is that you feel is worth it for you to be able to do this. But to Emma's point, yeah, you do want to focus on one social media platform, but that does not mean that you can't take whatever you're focusing on with just say X and just every once a week, once a month, promote it on your other social media platforms so that your account looks active. And I'm telling you, this works. I personally can tell you that I get people who come into my Discord every single day, and the first question that I ask them is, "How did you find out about me?" And the answers that I get are through Discord. I get people through Kick. I get people from YouTube. I get people from TikTok. I get people from X. I never know where somebody's going to be able to find me. And the reason why they're able to find me in so many different places is because I have such a large social media footprint. I want you to be able to do the same. You actually have to start asking people, how did you find out about me? So you find out which one of your strategies start to work instead of you knowing they found out about you from X because you only ever do anything on X. It's a good problem to have. You have people who are finding out about you from different platforms. So if this sounds of interest to you, send a DM. I can send you all the information that I said for free. Strategy is free. You need to be doing it. And I'll say this: if you're not doing it, that's fine, absolutely fine. But I last 50 days have helped 50 people to do it, and there you're going to be missing out on because you don't have a certain social media platform that's giving you a heads up. The bar is being raised on what is considered to be effective social media marketing. And I can tell you this as well for the people out there who are, hey, I'm a reply guy, I'm a raider, I'm a shill. I people projects come to me often and they say, I've been paying these raiders and these shillers $150 a week and they're not really doing anything for me. And then I can just give the same person that will do everything that those raiders and shillers will do with bigger accounts for $3, $5. You have to understand that rating and shilling, just upvoting and liking, while it is somewhat important, it's pretty easy to be able to outsource this for much cheaper than most people are willing to do it. You should recognize that what people aren't able to do is to be able to ensure that you rank highly on social, highly on search engines, rank highly in AI. Bots can't do that right now. And so you want to do what the bots can do. Pretty soon they're going to be able to. So take advantage of this strategy while you can. Thank you.
Okay, let's welcome the giant. Giant, we got you for sure, alright? I don't know if you have anything to say or if you have any question to ask about Rebel NFT, the OS laboratory, you have the mic. Share yourself also. Yeah, everyone. I'm much happy to be here and thanks for the privilege to speak. How can I speak about myself? Alright, Alright, thank you. Thank you for the privilege to speak. GM everyone. My name is Jared George and I'm one of the most effective marketers in Web3. I manage over 30 active social media. You can actually check them through my link tree. And that always gives me a powerful network to promote and amplify projects that works with me. When we work together, you can get some things which are feasibility across every major platform like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X, and many more. You can help me to list them. And my goal is always simple: get you more DMs, more orders, more buyers, and more interest in what you're building. So I get you more interest in whatever you're building. So people can actually get more interest in what you're building. If you're looking for a strategic partner who is committed and consistent and long time, my DMs are always open. And you are looking for someone who can reply your post and engage on you from time to time. My DMs are open as well. You want me to engage on the post for you? My DMs are open. Let's connect, collaborate, and take your project to the next level. And remember, anytime you are partnering with me, you are not just gaining marketing support. You are gaining a life partner, a friend, and a is going to, always come to your space and, support you from time to time. Connect. And I want to say again, thank you, the bride. Thank you, Max and Ma, and also every speakers and the listeners. Thank you for the privilege to share. I love you all. Alright, because you, man. Alright, so because you for sharing yourself, so that it's very, very important for you in the space you visit. Always request for the mic, share yourself. Alright, it's very, very important because you can gain connection from there. You can also gain gigs. Also, you can also gain jobs, so that other things, rituals, you know what I'm saying? No matter how big the space is, always request for the mic. That is the cheat code you can get in Web3, Alright, so the price, also you can have the mic.
That it says.
It all started in dudes are slinging down there. Like a date of wine, roadkill. That's it. open, saw some meat left over or just fell out from a cooler.
it's mine. Because it's mine, I can go in and out and take it as I choose. Because I can go in and out and take it as I choose, the assumption is the Akum is not going to touch it. Because he knows that I can come and access whenever I want it, but there's a nuisance. That's there. Aber wenn wir zu die heutige Innovative Aktivitäten but again, if despite writing this receipt, the Akum is silver, you can't touch it until you actually can use it. So how your foundation. And this was an actual station-based challenge. I thought that I've already said it was us. Because in this case, since Akum ultimately again retains control over the wire, if we have to be concerned that it's going to go in, we're going to touch it and make it into the INS. Okay,
This is one thing. Explain this. When I notified you guys of the harassment and going back to Twitter, that account stopped posting.
The year will open to find it now.
Email off and changed it.
Now remember, so Mishnah said, remember what's the case? I went ahead and I made one. I'm a Jew. Over that a couple of times. I am a Jew. So I made wine. Now the wine, the grapes, everything belongs to the apple, right? So really, what happens over here is I really opened one. I made the wine, it's kosher wine, ready to be sold to Yisrael. It's being at his home. So what did the Mishnah say? The Mishnah says if it's a city where ultimately again there are Jews and non-Jews, right? And the Akum's house opens up into Rosh Hashanah, so the wine retains its permitted status because the Akum because the Jew perceives. Now, by Mishnah says, only then again the wine is not going to fly because since there's only two are there, the Akum can do whatever he wants with it. 1 second. Even any non-Jews in the city, after all, peddlers. Like little peddlers. They're peddlers. In other words, there are merchants who go in and out of the city. So these are, if you are in the right city, are all not Jewish. There's always Jewish cycling in that city. Shouldn't that be enough that will create a little bit of a nuisance, a fear that the Akum's not going to come touch the wine? On the Shmuel, last time. We're talking about a city, interestingly enough, that has a lot of literally again frosty. Rashi says over here, shame that nothing about Allah is so it's talking about essentially a locked city. A locked city, merchants can't come in his house, and their access is restricted. Because it's restricted, therefore, halacha l'maisa. Allah the Maisa is the city. Only as Gentile residents can enter the house. Alone fish Sarabim. It's very interesting. Remember again, Mishnah says that in a city where you have Jewish and non-Jewish residents, and still the house of the Atum has to open up into the Rosh Hashanah. Now the Gemara says, by the way, that a window is like a stop. In other words, even if the house itself doesn't open up, but there's a window from the house to the side, so you can see in to see what's going on. That creates enough of a fear on the part of the Akum anyway around you to walk. Similarly, again, really, actually is right across. The fellow is surrounding them. Afilu Bayis Pasua Lefosa. The fellow Pasua Lefosa. Connected Pesach Habayis. So again, even if you need the opening of the home of somebody, you have a window that opens to the then ultimately again that creates enough of a nuisance and of a fear, and the Akum is not going to play around with the wall. Again, the Ashbal is just around. Ultimately, again, if you have a garbage truck that opens up into the home, remember apparently again, I guess this was unknown, and then people would go to the garbage and they would linger there a little bit. Because that people would see if the Akum's home or garbage dump, people would see what's happening over there, and that would create enough of a fear that the Akum is not going to touch the wall. You know, so the big block here is Arab. See, again, a country ultimately, again, is like some of those, what does that mean? Let's say again, so the Akum has, and next, what's the Akum is a Jew? And the Jew has a country. So therefore, when you have a country, everyone is a country. What do you do with the country? You find the country to get the dates. Remember again, these are not coconut trees, these are dates, so it's snow. So it's common to get the dates.
So because he says going to climb up, therefore he's going to see it to the Akum's home, and therefore the Akum going to be very sensitive to the wine, unless he intercepted by the Yisrael. Let's say, just want to point out like the tremendous Muslims. What's happening? What do you see? What you spot? Let's finish up. So Gemara says, Sik Reisha. This is very interesting. Sik Reisha. What happens? I watched it. It's not Sik Reisha like a whole shot. Sik Reisha, all it is, the head was cut off. Let's say the top of the palm tree was cut off. And therefore, Allah from the Maisa, there's no fruit. So because there's no fruit, therefore, does the Yisrael climb the tree or not? So Pligi Barabach of Rabina, Chad, also the Chad Shah. One says that the presence of the palm tree permits the wine in the Akum's domain, and one says that it's possible. Watch this. So the Gemara says, Man the Asar, sorry, the Chad Asar. That's right. Man the Asar, the Salah. One says that it's Asar. Look, if the palm tree any fruit, the deer is not going to climb it. And therefore, if he's not going to climb it, he knows no one's walking into his house. The Gemara says, Man the Salah, certainly, you know that stuff. Yeah, but the only thing that it's not is that he's not going to recruit anymore. You still would still find the tree, right? Let's say this is an animal. You need to see where exactly is the animal. Therefore, we're climbing the tree in order to be able to see where the animal is. Let's say it's going to find out now. If you notice, what is it that creates the cashless supplement? So obviously, step one is that I'm a yid and I'm producing the water. Step two is now, but now it's on this wine is being deposited into the possession of or into the home of an owner. So pretty much the bottom line is as long as other people, their city, and other people can see into the Akum. Some people again because or because there's a window in this or because there's a garbage dump, or because there's a direct solar country. If someone sees him at the end of the day, he's not going to mess around with the law. Why? Because people will do things wrong. When we avoid maybe when we think that someone's bottom line, all level. Somebody who came up to do me. When did I must be up because someone else is looking. Think about that a little bit. Hashem and Son praise Hashem with success is God. The real problem is that the person would only realize that there are always in the conscience about the themselves that a person is in the presence of the thing in his life. Also, it just seems new that people fall short of it just because we can't see what they do and the means that we can't see us. The privilege that we have is that we live in the presence of God at all times, really means at all times. In the boardroom, in our business, in our judgment, in our intimate lives, anything that we do is placed in the presence of the living God. So, and us, when we know that we do what? Because we cannot remind of people because we know being locked as well. No, not that I can start being locked in us. In order to go ahead and explain that for us, it's so important. You know, it's not that, oh, I got you. You know, it's almost as if, like, if you ever go to the United Kingdom to swim, pool or beach, what does every parent do when their child is swimming? You're watching your child like a hawk, right? Not because you're looking to see them mess up, because you love them. You want them to be safe. You want them to be secure. So, when we see a child who watches us, he doesn't watch us to catch us on a cry, gotcha moment. That's not why he watches us. He watches us because he loves us. Because he cares about us. Because he sees us swimming in the ocean of life. And if we get ourselves into trouble, he wants to know it. That we can be there to swoop in and to bail us out. He does countless times that we know about, times that we don't know about. But it's important for us to remember that we live in the presence of the Rebbe Shalom. And if he modifies his behaviors when he knows that he's being wild, how much we have to modify our behaviors when we know that our loving, devoted, and doting Father is watching us every moment of our lives. Incredible. Let's go back. It's like so again, I am going ahead and
purchasing and renting a home in the cluster of an entrepreneurial, the way they're down the south, you got a cluster courtyard. So you can imagine that was like a split up into that courtyard. So the cluster is in IBE and renting or purchasing a home in that cluster. When we do Yayin, and what happens, I go ahead and I fill up the home with water. You sell that as a cluster, and ultimately again there's another two roots in that cluster as well. So watch out. I'm also saying that again, once again, this is the case where I'm constantly belonging with you. That's the case. As you want to happen, just the difference is there's another three roots in that cluster. What's that one? Motor. What is the one is motor? Yaka is the other. Right? And even though that Jew does not have the key, there's no seal on the one. The presence of the Jew, mere presence of the Jew in the cluster is enough to allow the one to remain on the base, 60 MB. However, again, if the Jew lives in a separate cluster, the Rusha Mafeach Bakosindiyah. So ultimately, again, if the Jew lives in another cluster, then ultimately, again, if the Jew has the key to where the wine is being kept, and there's a posem, or there's a posem, like there's a seal on the wine, ultimately, again, the wine is going to be okay. Next case, I'm a time unit from the Kuso, the Assault also. Also, what you're doing again, if you have this I'm producing wine for the outlet. But the goal of it is to sell this wine to a Jewish customer. But the wine is being deposited in the Rishus of the Star Baba also customer, and if you would have guys in the apple, ultimately again, and he has the key over the seal on the ultimately again, one. Funny, I thought he might have a face in the other motor. No. So your friend said, no. In the same cluster, even if he doesn't have it, or there's right, it's still going to be the presence of the by that it prevents the uncle from doing anything not supposed to. To be merged. You shouldn't have to because the other motor. Just a Hellas, living ultimately again.
I do think it would be funny to make kids gorgeous. So maybe I shouldn't be that. I mean, Rob Schneider's special probably got a higher rating than you. I find IQ cutting oranges at his job. Let's see Rob Schneider's special right now. How do you spell Schneider? Did I say something other than IMDb? Woke up in the grades. 4.8.
Sorry.
Yeah, so that's like.
So let's say again, he's going ahead and he's moving in the same cluster. Sorry.
It's just he's very dumb.
Where it says, however, let's say we're going to start. I thought he should not have to the other motor. Hello from the nice, even if at the end of the day, right? If the Jew is living in the same cluster, ultimately again, even if he does not have the key, or he does not have ultimately again a seal, it's going to be more. But if the Yid is in a different cluster, I thought he should have kept the host in the other. Ultimately again, if he's in a different cluster, even if he and the person is in a very male, from the same, and consume actually showing low shape in the summer, or actually Lamona. And from saying that ultimately again, the wine is going to be served and so wine, ultimately again, up until the time that Shomer comes, Shomer uses him a watchman comes, or until Steve comes to a point that comes to watch the wine. Now we'll see that in
You tell the president of the United States, hold on, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now, Secretary of Defense. I need to talk. Any member of the cabinet, vice president, putting them on hold for Brennan job is still something I
I
want Katie Vance to call me and Brennan Shaw to call me at the same time so I can film it and show that I will take shots.
Let's go ahead and explain this. Even if he does not have
I'll call you back, Donald. I'm sorry, Mr. President. I'll call you back, Mr. President.
Amar Tanakama, the chutzner, that's
I
mutter.
will do that.
Tanakama says that if the Jew is living in a different chutzner, ultimately, again, it's going to be mutter, but who should not pay after Feldo? But that is a Jew is not in the same chutzner ultimately as the Akum. Then again, it's only mutter if he has the key or there's a seal. Some of them say, Olam Asr, actually, Shomer, Shomer, or actually, Homa Mona, are going to say, no, even if he has the key or there's not enough, until there's no there, ultimately, again, it's going to come to times. So much as one side. In the moment, first one, I go, one about keeps in, there's a short of things at appointed times actually detrimental, or as well say. If it's clear he comes only at certain times and the actor knows exactly when he's coming. Ella, Yavam Mamona shifting about it. That's the way you have to say it. What am I saying? Talking about a situation where there's a guard that doesn't come at a point. He comes with everything. Comes with everything once. Okay. We'll finish up the city, then we'll see what the Rambam says. Omer, Rishus Og B'Cham. And again, this is here in the Mishnah.
Now there's some health benefits to it, information, stuff like that. But as far as
all of the domains of an akum are
I just think it's
you must
what America
consider
the
laws
wrong
of the
direction.
Which one is it coming from? Schizophrenic, or
I just think
so the leader of
it's so much better. I'm not saying there's not
but not cases. Shame should be so concerned.
If you can get the same
kind of comments like this. In the same way that ultimately, again, traditional style, same way that is, again, it's in the source of the apple, right? The owner. And again, all the qualifications. There's no longer cities, ultimately, again, the city is not,
and sit on your couch, not productive, and scroll Twitter, Instagram.
It's true if the wine is constantly some of another. In other words, the like this. Whether the wine is in the home of the Akum owner or in a different Akum, either way it's going to be us. Wine has Shinon the dome. Ultimately, again, we have Fushish to Rasafas. I will say, this is before we go on. Let me show you a very important issue. Look at actually the Hakel or the Hakel. It's almost right across the match with the Hakel, the comment on the camera.
You have to like for that product to even be relevant.
What in the back of it for example, right? We're trying to figure out what exactly is so kind of chemicals like this.
I don't think we should take weed.
That is all like so you can't then the wine is going to be awesome. And that's true.
The messenger.
Whether you place your wine in the home
you start selling ads somewhere.
Wine of the Akum again is not. Either way, it's going to be awesome. The conversation about Lazar, the three is public of Africa. However, the high public of Mirsas,
that's why a lot of times when I'll be like a group of friends and they say, you know, so said this, I'm like, that guy exists full of and you're so of course he's in the tree.
So we'll say, here's the shite. The position of the tech comes like this.
Selling ads, they will not say something that the ad
right? So then, halacha l'maisa kind of comes with the wine is. Someone doesn't make a distinction whether the wine is being placed in the home of the owner of the wine, or different. The shayla is what is that Allah is saying. But ultimately, again, is he agreeing? Ultimately, again, is he being more negative? Let's go back to the Gemara. Tanakam is like this. Tanakam is like this. In a city where it's all whether you deposit that wine in the home of the Akum owner or in a different home of an Akum, the wine is going to be us. Regardless, the wine is going to be us, right? What do you mean
say that
it's like this, that remember, says to the other guys,
so what he's saying, a product these
can make
selling,
it Yain Nessa.
your kid should
And then
take
next time
CBD.
if he
You don't
deposits
know
wine,
if
you can
your
also
kid
give
takes
it to
CBD.
me
You're
on
a
Yain
doctor.
Nessa.
So,
Therefore,
and
this
does
Yain
it
Nessa
treat seizures in
reciprocity
children,
to
adults? Has there
So
been
that's that
studies done?
reposition.
He sells kratom.
Kratom,
Kratom,
there's
which
two
we
cells.
had a long debate with you guys for a
So,
while.
mutter, and I'm sure those are perhaps components of the no. The only time that it's first cool off, it's all off, the only time the one is answer is in the domain of the owner. And in the domain of someone else, we're not concerned that this secondary happens is going to make the wine into the INSF. There's no concern. I'm not going to use it. I'm back there. Also, kind of, I was like, what is this? So then there's your soul. When do we have to be cautious? When do we have to be concerned? Ultimately, again, that in a case where it's a city full of hospitals, that the old hospital is going to make the wine into the INS. That's only if it's placed in the home of the owner. But for a different hospital, don't assume that a scout hospital is going to make wine into the INS. And therefore, again, why? We're not concerned about reciprocity. Shimon Elazar Omer, whole rishus of the Bacham. He says no. He says rather all of the Bacham activity like one rishus, and if Allah for the Mesa, the wine is going to be asur no matter whose domain it is.
Well, you only had one.
So that's the two versions of Shimon Elazar.
That's good. Yeah, cigarettes are bad for you.
That's the first one. My name is Yuri. Said it was Shimon Elazar. Whole rishus of the Bacham. Every domain of an act is considered to be one domain. We must ultimately, because we are concerned about pollution and what today,
Start writing music. Started doing music. That was causing all this.
So once we actually had this name
It
mentioned
might
before.
not be.
Karzak
When
was
you
the
bullshit
guy's
talking
name.
about,
Rofila
like
Musi
finding
wasn't
a fucking
who was second, and this guy Karzak deposited wine with Sherpa.
I already told you about these girls.
Rashi says we're a silver from Yain
I used to
This
talk about my
is
girlfriend.
this same case. So Karzak had Jews who created wines, who made
I
wine.
stopped doing that.
They
Your
deposited
first
the
love
wine
right now
back
is
to
alcohol.
Karzak.
It's not
Karzak
because
had
your first
deposited
love
with
is
the
alcohol.
Sherpa.
You're going to guard it.
Now, what's the status of
It's your
the
love.
wine?
I get it.
Several
No, that's the nature of
government
addiction. You love it too much right now. You're in love. You guys are. It's like you got to break up with a guy. I love him, but he's in and out of jail, honey. He's always on a motorcycle. You're gonna.
When there's the possibility of reciprocity.
I'm running away with him. Damn it.
However, again, even the Ali say, love that from the old state, they cause of the fila, and therefore the woman will come. But in this case, over here, where there's not a matter of religion, rather than there's Kazakh, with like 70 minutes of the game, and a share complex. So the common friend is a Kazakh wine with them, it would be uncommon for them to deposit wine with him. And therefore, Harash perhaps we could say in that case that there is no concern ultimately against her pollution, and therefore the wine shouldn't be Yainasa. Amalullah says, even according to the Torah that says that normally we're not supposed to reciprocity, that's only when there's no fear. About half a kid in the near sesame, Makape Aleza. Most of this case is worse than this.
He's an alcoholic, and he says he's not. Let's just talk about something else.
Karzak
Even though he's
Fila,
trying to talk
all
about
thing we have to be concerned like this.
they treat him like shit.
Karzak could come in, he could do whatever guy necessary with wine, and guess what? The sharecroppers aren't going to say anything. Why would they say anything? Because they're afraid of him. So in this case, he really could do whatever he wants on check, and therefore there should really be a significant concern about
Yeah, that's why they're starting
I'm
to
going to do
preach
that.
it.
I'm
They said
going to
there's going to be the
good.
top
You know, it's fun.
like,
Rather than
I think the patrons really should take this one. I think we're done for this week, dude.
There was a particular which town
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
And they found him standing between the barrels.
Oh yeah,
The most excited is what do we say, like Yain It says as follows. The Gemara says, Amarabot, in Mitzvahs Avav Tigano, Avav Shal. Well, commenting. At the end of the Rashi, the second to last line in Rashi, Para. pomocy. Widzisz, u nas szopy aktualnie wspólnogia If this is a city where there's Jewish strength, and therefore again the watching the line you would be judged by Ghana, in that case the one is going to be Shari. The Shkia of the essentially what saying is that there's going to be and he touches the line in the words and therefore again they're going to make him liable, and you can see that he's not going to Allah for the Maisa, you can touch the wall and there's absolutely no ramifications for it than the wall is going to be. So just by that one kind of shade is just the Rama. So the Rama also follows us. Here we go. How can you suffer yourself this rock when you're out? Today, Shane, what do you say? You come in about higher base of here's this sentence. And Apple hired me to make kosher wine that he could then sell to Jews. But the wine is being housed in the house of the Apple. So what's the status of the wine? In Pai Yisrael, if Yisrael, I live in the same country as the Apple, then the wine is going to be more. My mere presence prevents the Apple from camping. The Alpha Pisha, Pesach, Swefa, Shomer Nicholas Fiance, good.
It's really hard which
Jim Haya, Shomer Daga Fata, Eres, Hayayin Asa. The Alpha Pisha, Mafia, is in the Addis. Ultimately, again, if I live in a different culture, ultimately, again, the wine is going to be us. Why is it right? Why don't we also even if the Jew has the key and there is a seal? Even Shayan Shahakum, Bishusha, even the fact that design for the countries of Vice, remember the Hima, in the Utah, like the trade, which is extremely again, in this case, essentially developing like this. If the wine is being made by the Jews, that's perfect. It's being deposited with the alcohol. But it's in the alcohol's house. And therefore, the alcohol can do whatever we want. If I live in that, sir, that creates a my presence creates a fear of the alcohol is not belong. But if I don't live in that place, and at the end of the day, the concern is that alcohol is going to do whatever it wants. Even if I have the key, and even if there's a seal, ultimately, again, Allah the wine is going to be us. Now, the Rambam does go on the next halach and he says as follows, that if Yaakov does this thing where he writes me this receipt, right, that Timar talks about this case, where he says it's as if you paid me already for everything, right? Ultimately, again, then Allah for the Maisa.
Tickets, please, madam. Sure, let me just.
One more point that is important is that a lot of the nice stuff, if the work is in the home of the actor, and therefore the home opens up, and this is a city ultimately again Jews and non-Jews. And under those circumstances, they're going to remain, continue to remain. We will stop over here for today. What I'm going to record separately is Rashi. You go back to the sitting class and got Rashi over there. Rashi goes ahead and Rashi points out, I don't know the scenes of Rashi shows that something. So Rashi gives a little synopsis on the halach and the Maisa. Ultimately, actually, let's take a look at it now. We'll just go through it quickly in your session. Actually, no, I'm going to record it separately. We'll do it separately because it's a little bit about a longer piece. Rashi goes through essentially what is actually the halach and the Maisa. And we will see in your session that Rashi's halach and the Maisa is a little bit different than halach and the Maisa. But nevertheless, an incredible piece of importance. So the website, stop here for today. Wishing everyone a wonderful day.
Just got some time from this skinny bitch. Cheetah's comedy, just bought a Jeep with the coolest team. Boy, don't game with me, this show don't flow. It don't matter though, you know how it go. I love slow Joe. So I sold my home and took it to the room. Just put my watch in this covered bitch. Go check for my son, just out of bed. My next 8 inches. That boy, you don't worry, people flow. Buy it at the store. You put the money in the so I buy some ads.
So getting married, check the shit, what that's right. Evil. The emotion, the things like young people, things that kind of like, it's a beautiful time, the sex market, which is just again, delightful. Absolutely delightful. It's something exciting, right? When you feel we have some very short, right? 23 days. So like, one day, right? And there's like something that's very exciting about it. You know, like, some have to go massive undertaking. That's what I'm saying. It's incredible. There's this thing, tremendous good innovation. And there's like, you really acceptable. You know, just so sweet and so beautiful. And you often see maybe, something like, and that's, I guess the term that brings that distributors, right? Revenue to the base. I mean, it's, again, a special welcome. I'm going to try to welcome, a lot of new people.
Welcome back to Tech
Close to 30 new people who
Thanks for
joined,
tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord on this week. The Patreon, why are you laughing so hard? Am I not on camera? Because the camera on me works the same.
It's always how it starts.
Yeah, guy, I can't nail it every week. We do it in one take.
Justin, beautiful to have
I usually get it right, okay? This is the first time this ever happened. I've never done
So,
anything
you
wrong.
might thank all of our sponsors, special thank you
First of all,
to
shout out to
Ari
Paul
for
C.
making
Who
sure
gets
that
the
we have
timer.
free soccer coffee.
Thank you, Paul.
That doesn't taste like
Appreciate it.
coffee.
Where's
It tastes
Timo's?
like
It's
all
happening
year
right
round
now.
coffee, so tremendous
If you give money, I won't
Thank
friend
you to all of our
bring
sponsors for
up
this
Timo's
morning
while we're
shoot.
doing
Thank
Timo's. But if
our
you bring up Timo's while we're doing
sponsor,
Timo's,
four cups
and
and
there's no
all,
money,
posting stuff up.
I
We
will
give
friend
all the insurance
But
rushes
anyway,
this
speaking
year.
of money, on
As
the
a
Patreon,
customer service
like that song that we just showed,
very sponsor
it was
for
from the
the month
Patreon.
of
The Patreon
Nissan.
saw that April
I bought
16th.
with Paul Powell.
Hell yeah. Oh, I
The
forgot.
salvation of
Yeah, yeah.
Nissan
So
this
if you're
was
on
like Cappy's
the
granddaughter
Patreon, yeah, obviously
Esther,
you would have seen
and
that
with
in
the
April.
grandson to even Jeremiah
Kind of
Powell,
fucked up, but
Minneapolis,
you got it eventually. It's,
now that it's have a
we'll
better
never do
sponsorship
that
in the
again.
source of simplest all about children and
Hope you
listen
guys
to
enjoyed
the
the
month
song.
of
We'll
English
see
and
more
all
stuff
the
like that. And
clouds
last week,
and
or this week, we watched Ralph Barbosa's new
Mother's
special.
son
Leonard
ran back
Barbosa.
to the shoe
I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it.
So
Why are you laughing? Like Barbosa? Oh, man.
beautiful,
Why
beautiful
do
ahead
they
of
call
us
him
today,
Barbosa?
and of course he's already dedicated
Listen
to
to the
everything
graves
that's
inspiring on all
all of our
cylinders. I think
hostages
that's
with the spoke from
But
anyway,
anyway, Tristan Kevin, of course, I'll give you a good answer. But look, yeah, where is that? You guys get hard back on. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my God. You remind me every week. We gotta start plugging this every week we talk. September 20th, we're doing 4-hour stream. Costs no money. It's like it's a flames for the Thank you. I appreciate you playing.
I think those of us who do well recognize that so much more than just learning.
That's
That
funny.
it becomes an indispensable part of your day. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter where you're from.
It took me so long to figure out the Apache Delta thing there.
You'll see from Josh Rosenblum.
Back to it. That's not why they're here. They're here September 20th. God, I didn't even think about it. Oh my God, we had a 24-hour live stream. Should be here. Ellis Rose be here. Pick up the dead cat. Me, Fauci, me, Delta. Folks out. Hopefully, Brandon Walsh, Sean McCorkle, the IDM Pod guys. We're looking it up.
Wherever you are, you figure it out. And that's part of the beauty of the doc. Just very I got a number of other pictures as well.
But yeah. Anyways, that's not what they're
people
going
learning
to
from
do.
Shia, all different places.
I'll see me cool. Just said. Super chats. That's
$7,
it.
$8.
That's not why they're here. We gotta fucking get into it.
This is the
I'm
decent
broke.
Let's just someone
I
who
gotta
was.
turn it
So
on.
you have
Yeah,
moving
okay.
coach.
They're here to watch
Now,
10
fast
minutes of
forward a
shot.
little bit because
So
Ruben
start the
has been
timer.
judged by
Pause
basing
for
it
more
down
super
to
chats.
And then what happens? Ruben runs away. He escapes.
Start the timer. Play the
He
cheek
escapes
with
before
fire.
the
Ready? Mexican cookies. Away we go here. By the way,
now let's say again,
only
he's
18
brought back.
likes.
So
We're not
he's
gonna get started with that, but
and he's brought back
yeah, what's
into
going
that
on, dude?
base. He's
That's
brought back into that base.
unreasonable. Let's see
So
here.
what happens? In social
We've got.
we don't we try.
Let's go to top
Whether
this
it's
month.
as much what now what does this
And,
mean? We try and
We already saw that one last week. Yeah. Is that
Every
Tyrell?
try and
This
see
one's
movie
posted by
will find
Horizon
someone to
24.
design
I
it.
miss him so much,
Now,
bro.
why did you say
Is
this?
there any
Let's
other?
remember going back to
Like,
our
what's that?
remains in journal with capital
What is that?
cases.
I think
What
it's
is
him
we
drunk.
try to do with all capital cases? What do we try to do?
What as he old?
Exactly. But that's what you were trying to do. We try not to execute people, and we'll do whatever we can to try to find someone innocent. So I never thought that if Ruben was sentenced to death, but before the sentence was carried out, that perhaps fall back in front of the case. They would usually try and commercial industries never do that. We don't do that. If he's brought back in front of the case, we don't really try.
Yeah, because I worry about him when he's drinking, but he's really funny. It's not like talking about his son. Yeah. Well, I do way more than me, but he makes me feel like an understatement.
Let's try in front of so-and-so basement. So-and-so were witnesses and is convicted. So basement can execute the
You watch it.
testimony. In other words, so this is a basement in case, right? But now this basement is receiving testimony from the witness was tried in front of a particular basement. So-and-so was witnesses. Therefore, they can execute based on that. So I guess Barsh is the law. So this is fascinating. So literally translated, the Sanhedrin operates in Israel and outside of Israel. Now, what is we'll see the Rambam in just a little bit. But again, the idea over here is when the Sanhedrin is operating in Eretz Israel, it has the ability to implement its rulings outside of Eretz Israel as well. There's no Sanhedrin outside of Eretz Israel. Only resides in Eretz Israel itself. But when the Sanhedrin is in Eretz Israel, its rulings can be enforced outside of Israel as well. The Gemara says, this is the famous Gemara. Sanhedrin Reges Echad B'Shavua Nipis Chodesh. The Sanhedrin executes a person once every 7 years. 7 years is called the destroyer. All right. Razali says, no, even once every 7 years. So what's this? Interesting enough, back to that previous motif, Bezdin does not like to execute. And therefore, again, Tanakama says, if a Bezdin kills once every 7 years, that's not good. That's a bad track record for a Bezdin. It's called the destroyer Bezdin. But also the Razali, even once every 7 years. We also, by the way, how beautiful is this?
I'm not surprised. Well, I am surprised actually about this because I've seen this in the stores. Like a bunch of random things, but had it shot. Oh, you must have forgotten. He was growing grapes, Okay. Growing grapes with this. Right. But now we're bringing that
I'm like 7 years old, but he wasn't 7 years old. And how incredible is that? After 2 nights,
especially when you're a genius, you want to make sure things are
right.
He was doing the just mint thing way back when.
After 3 years,
He's so far in the future, he's Australian up so hard, he's fucking got one.
Who shows up in the open the door? This is actually accomplished Kedusha. The more you immerse yourself in it,
by the way, that
after you go. So he's going to resign once every 7 years. But you can't really keep it. He's not going to keep it safe. He's arguing that they're not funny. So he says, but you can't really keep it safe. No one would ever be executed.
What did he do to the
We'll
CEO
see
of
what that means. But no moment, he might be so coming to yourself. So that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
He's doing the same thing to this,
no one gets executed.
unfortunately.
Execute. No one's going to put the death
When it's
penalty.
cold, you know what this is.
A general sense of lawlessness. So obviously, what's very the key point of the captain we're trying to say is that we would find exonerate everyone. But while that sounds very like Al-Rahmanis, that's not good. That's not good. Basically, does have to execute people on capital cases. And if the captain is never carried out, and that's aside from lawlessness. More about that in a minute. So but also based on social, 100% based on social. So remember again, the first part of the Mishnah, right? So what was the first part of the Mishnah?
We don't need you to like move your mouth or place in your hands and take the straw.
The Mishnah says if he's brought back in front of the sin and his day, we don't retry his case. The Gemara downstream is part of here. It's only because he's brought back where? in front
This
of
one's
the
this one's
same
hilarious.
distance, and
It's
that
posted
it
by
was both in front of a second
DoorDash driver says
distance,
you
then
in a
you
fraud.
would
Just
retry this case.
read this because you're going to
Hi,
consume it as I go.
stop
Stop
me short beside your
Okay.
illegal
A bad
unresting.
shop
The
special
reason
suck
why you
flipping
anything
for stifling.
for raising for me
Stifling me on
was
trying to
happening,
earn a
but
few
yet
extra
look again
bucks.
when this is said. We testify about Ruben.
At
Ruben
times, it
was
had to
tried
resort
in
to the rain. I
so
picked
and
up
so,
an order
so
for
and so,
ice
and so
cream
and so
and
was
disturbances.
we executed.
The
Which
order
makes
is
us
a
what?
tiny guest
Even
house
if
waiting.
it's
The
brought
sign
up
on the door
another
says, "Do not
we go
knock
by
me."
this case. In other words, what it's
Say,
like,
"Do not knock,
once
Daddy."
you hit the kitchen, from the first part of
So I
the
don't know if
Mishnah,
it's British shop,
it
but
sounds
so
like
I'm
the reason
standing
why
there
you
calling their
don't
phone
use
like an
that
asshole for
in
10
case
minutes.
is because he
It
didn't
sounds
walk
like
back
Reddit,
in
right?
front of the same case.
No shop.
I can
And also,
infer
yeah,
from that
car,
that
no
if you
truck.
brought in front of the
Yeah,
different
there's a lot of
case,
bits going on.
we wouldn't
The
really
wife
look
sees
at
it and
this
sees me
case.
through
But
the
then if you
window
look
and
at
he
this
comes
end
running
of
out
the
with
Mishnah,
threat.
the Mishnah
I
seems to
hold the
indicate
bag,
that
snaps
if
back to
witnesses
the
show up and say,
what's being the
we
eye says
testified
that he
that Ruben was
appreciates
found guilty in a different case, we will execute Ruben based on that, and we will not
that he
retry
will
his
tip me
case.
in the app.
So what's going on here? It's
There's no
beautiful.
facade.
It's
The house
absolutely
wasn't
beautiful.
his
All
car.
right, Lokashio,
The house wasn't
time
his
back to
car.
start.
His.
Time with
There's a nice Toyota parked in front
Let's
of
take
his
some different
guest
cases.
house.
Oklahoma. What is talking about Eretz Yisrael?
Strange story.
What is talking about?
It is like
What
you're
is
like,
that?
when does it get
The sign of
the
what's
beginning is like,
so
oh,
we
holy
didn't
shit,
just
now
play
it makes
only
sense.
in
I
Shem
think that's
Shekha.
what he was trying to go for,
Bara,
but who's Toyota?
Chutzim La'aretz La'aretz, any person of Dina.
Yeah, I don't understand that. No, that's like kind of distracting. I don't understand.
Right, no, Arme Eretz La'aretz. The person, like,
He's living in a
person
guest
runs away
house.
from Eretz Yisrael
I
to
get
Chutz
that it's
La'aretz.
bad and he
We
doesn't
do
tip,
not
but it wouldn't surprise
describe
me if
this
he
case. Here's the case. Ruben was convicted of murder. Right? Ruben was convicted of murder. He was convicted of murder in the base in Eretz Yisrael. And then what happens?
I think
He
he gives you one of the
escapes
best
to
ones.
Chutz La'aretz. So again, in that case, when it like a person struck in front of the base in Chutz La'aretz, and they say, we testified that Ruben was
Zoot.
convicted in so and so.
Zoot.
So you put that in, you're not retrying his case.
Yo, dog.
However, listen to
What
this.
did the authorities say?
Eretz La'aretz, so soon as Steve.
They said it's going to take a couple minutes to investigate.
From Chutz La'aretz to Israel.
They were already, no, so that's just, yeah, that,
Are you okay?
How
Yeah.
beautiful it is, right?
the life stays almost suspended sentence to go to jail.
All right. Are you ready to lose in 21? Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready to lose in literati?
True. Here's the thing, these people go around doing this shit all the time.
Carry out the execution. Now, again, we'll discuss one of these could execute something.
There's a chance that he didn't even have the box, and he just looked at someone apart.
That's absolutely true. Zoot, we played with somebody yesterday, first time playing, and Riser could not beat them in mini golf. It was pretty amazing. And then Riser says that someday he wants to play you, and literati, and
Smash Mouth.
no literati, and I think that you definitely chance to be better than he is.
I hate literally.
All right, well,
is a better person.
no, you don't. You said to me once favorite game.
I've always said literati in my I hate it.
Ruben of Eretz Yisrael is a different person than Ruben of Chutz La'aretz, and therefore, again, Ruben of Eretz Yisrael deserves another look at his case. Conversely, Ruben of Eretz Yisrael is convicted and goes to Chutz La'aretz.
You gonna play?
That doesn't get a second chance.
No, I had the time.
Run out of time.
That's something I have, of which I'm trying to get rid, and
This is a good word.
let's see it, big dog. Let's see it.
Right.
Where do you feel it a little bit more?
Better way.
No way.
There we go.
Oh, dude. You're taking lead early, my friend.
You're gonna be in trouble. Get the fuck up.
On Colomite. It just is. And how beautiful is it that Olam gave us an Eretz Yisrael Gemara on the first day Chalamayim. I mean, for us, it's first Chalamayim. Right, but for us,
What up, baby?
like the Hashemah gave us an Eretz Yisrael,
You feel the
almost
hand
as
job.
if to go ahead and just give us a little bit of that,
You get me?
a little bit of that feeling, a little bit
I'm not really happy about it.
of Eretz Yisrael. Incredible. So how do you know, I guess? So it says, remember again, the Mishnah says that the rulings of a Sanhedrin, right, or literally translated, Sanhedrin no Hagas, Sanhedrin no Hagas.
I'm trying, man.
How do we know this? We don't have on.
Yeah. Well, you were not going to get anything for a second.
Sanhedrin operates both in Eretz Yisrael as well as in Chutz La'aretz. In came, not So if that's the case, that the Sanhedrin operates both in Eretz Yisrael and in Chutz La'aretz, so why does the Torah frame it, or why does the Torah say b'sha'arecha, in your gates, which makes it sound like that the Sanhedrin
How is that a word? No, that is what. That's the word that you use all the time.
Word, dog.
In Eretz Yisrael, the way it worked was like this. Although you had the Sanhedrin, the high court, that operated in the Lishkas HaGosim, you also had Batei Din in every province or every city, right? A province of cities. So you'd have like a regional or Sanhedrin, and then you'd have smaller Sanhedrins or small Batei Din in each city. That's in Eretz Yisrael. The Chutz La'aretz, Atamoshe b'chol plach u'plach, the Atamoshe the year. In Chutz La'aretz, you had provincial Batei Din, but not Batei Din in every single city. So as I said, I just want to point out that there's something very interesting.
It's funny if I put this on
I agree. Do you think you're going to win? You had the lead on me.
Interesting. When the Sanhedrin operates in Eretz Yisrael, Sanhedrin is sitting there, and the Sanhedrin adjudicates capital cases in Eretz Yisrael. You can adjudicate capital cases in Chutz La'aretz as well.
Good, dude.
You should say what I'm about to do next.
So what this means is as follows. When there is a proper operational Sanhedrin,
What do you think I'm about to do next?
adjudicating capital cases.
Eat
Now, that
dick.
requires two things. Number one, smicha. Number two, that the Sanhedrin is situated in the Lishkas HaGosim.
How much are we going to give me?
Then the Sanhedrin is able to adjudicate capital cases.
I don't give you any money to eat dick, dog.
It empowers Sanhedrins outside of Eretz Yisrael to adjudicate capital cases as well. That's from this. Incredible. Okay, let's go there. I will say that the last part of the Mishnah was quite intriguing. Remember again, Sanhedrin held, I guess.
I got robbed with it, like hang around someone getting paid to eat dick.
Kind of common
And someone who's just told the freedom of their own will.
once every 7 years is considered
Okay.
lawyer. Right? The lesson as Daria said, even once every
I
7
hang
years.
around hustlers.
We sat on the Sanhedrin, which would never execute anyone. To which the Gemara says, the Shidim Shan Nekre Chavlonis.
Do you think you're going to win this game?
In other words, let's go to Elizabeth Azar for just a moment. Elizabeth Azar is saying that once every 7 years is normal, but in other words, that okay. Elizabeth Azar is saying, listen, once every 7 years.
Time's ticking down. There you go.
Once every 7
That was good,
years,
dude.
That's normal.
You've got the lead.
Once every 7 years is too much.
Chicken wax on you. You missed the gentleman.
Yes, you. Yes, you should.
So the Captain Keep said, he said on the Sanhedrin, it wouldn't execute. We would essentially exonerate everyone. That's very nice, but then there would be a proliferation of murderers. I do lawlessness. And Murder says, hey, so first of all, by the way, how exactly would Rabbi Akiva and Rabbi Tarfon accomplish this, right? Rabbi Akiva and Rabbi Tarfon were confident that if they sat on the sun, they would exonerate everyone. Okay, how?
So Rabbi reported him to the police and another place.
So the Gemara says, listen to this.
Oh, what a good move. Well, you never know, Zoot. They might.
Listen to this. They would have asked the following question. So that's not his question. right? So, did you kill? Was it right?
Zoo.
It's Rabbi Akiva and Rabbi Kappa. They were on the base and they would say like this. Okay, so witnesses show up. They say we saw Ruvain kill Shimon. So they would ask, tell me, do you know, was Shimon a healthy person or was he a treifa? Listen, what does this mean? Let's say Shimon was a treifa. Let's say Ruvain killed Shimon. Then we're actually going to do Gemaras like this. Right? Let's say Shimon's a treifa. What's a treifa? Treifa means that he has a condition from which he's imminently going to die. Now, look, is if you kill someone like that, technically speaking, you're not liable to a death penalty. Now, we'll have to define the scope of that just a little bit more. But in other words, what they would have said. So, okay, witnesses.
Good job with
So,
Nuss, dog.
You know Shimon helping? Shimon a treifa, the pashtos, the witnesses won't be able to watch. They won't be able to answer that. They can answer that. So again, if they can't answer that, that seems to be grounds for exoneration. Right? Amravashi and Tim Saloma Shalim Hava. And even if you want to say, let's say the witnesses say, no, we know that Shimon was totally healthy. How do we know? They both happen to be Shimon's general practitioners, right? I don't know. Does HIPAA apply after your patient dies? I don't know.
Oh, are you serious?
So they go, all right. They said, you know what? We're general practitioners, and he just came for his physical the day before. We gave him a complete bill of health so that he's 100% healthy. I do not the Malcolm Sayed, not the Hava. Did you give him maybe where the place where Ruvain went ahead and stabbed Shimon? Maybe he had a hole in his heart there. You didn't give him a complete diagnostic. Like you didn't give him an MRI or a CAT scan or whatever else. So maybe he had a hole in his heart that you didn't know about. Or maybe he had some other defect, physical defect you didn't know about. The Gemara says, okay, the Boal has higher. So that would be in a capital case. So essentially, in a capital case, if you wanted to exonerate, the way you would exonerate would be to say to the witnesses, how do you know with certainty that Reuben, you say you saw Reuben kill Shimon? Fine, so we're not even disputing that. Maybe
Dude, you were doing so well.
So that would have been grounds for exoneration. Now, the truth is, the counter to that is the chazaka is that what? People are traitors, right? But again, nevertheless, we're trying to see, the point of it is that we keep really careful. What if a particular
No, you're not. It's 60 to 105.
On the fact that Reuben shouldn't be liable for killing Shimon.
I'm not saying it's over for you, dog, but it ain't looking good, son.
Let's say cases of
Boy,
How'd you come back?
I'm good looking and sexy all in one.
We saw Reuben have relations with Shimon.
Nah, I think the shit.
All right, well, that's a nice story, and I'm sure you like telling it. That doesn't mean it's true, baby. You are, I hate you. Okay, calm down, dude. Maybe I could just tell you what you're playing like. You're playing like a big concha shell.
Did you actually see Bia? Right? It was like, you got to be pretty up close and personal, right? To actually see that, right? And so, in other words, what they're saying is,
did you watch the Jake Paul fight?
Like but did you see
I know he lost.
itself?
I know he got paid $90 million and he lost.
The answer to that 9.9 out of 10 times is going to be no.
Did you watch it?
No.
So again, that's how they would have.
Did you know?
Everywhere. So right in
Yeah,
case of murder,
I knew Anthony Joshua was going to destroy him.
How do you know that Shimon was a whole and healthy person? Maybe it was a trait, but and in the case of Arise, they would have said, "Did you really see the actual act itself?" And the answer to that would be
Would you
no.
pick
Do you think Jake Paul's a good fighter?
I think he's better than a lot of people would have thought he would have been 10 years ago. Good job, Zoo.
Unless, of course, you know that we are a trade fall. What about the case of Aaron?
I think he's a better boxer than he is an influencer.
Okay, why do you think that?
Maybe you can't convict. How do we ever convict someone of immorality? But Abanon, I think that you can show them.
Name me one memorable Jake Paul moment.
Wasn't he on like Disney Channel?
The agent were not obligated to see the act. What are they obligated to see? Like circumstantial evidence that indicates
Name one memorable Jake Paul moment.
Alright, I think this is Logan Paul. I could be wrong, but the only thing that I've ever seen them do that I thought was interesting They had a.
clearly indicates to us that forbidden sexual activity.
I didn't know who they were for a long
Angela,
time.
you're doing this tomorrow now.
They had a some kind of event, and somebody like traveled really far to go beat them. They were like, this person traveled like thousands of miles, and was like, I sold everything that I own just to be here with you, because I want you guys to know that I want to work for you. And they're like, wait, bro, what are you talking about? This guy's like, right, okay, that was low. Okay, so you know what I'm referencing?
Our witnesses seen a man and a right woman who's been forewarned about
Yeah, that's what I mean with magic. Folk memory with magic over. There is
seclusion.
his bulk area is the most memorable.
Oh yeah, for
His
sure.
fight with my
Witnesses are showing up, and
his
they're
fight with my eyes
adultery with
is
Shimon's
most
wife.
memorable.
So again,
No.
Rule says that halacha myself rarely are they ever saying so.
And he only won because of my daughter's cousins. Like,
What they're saying is we saw enough.
there's no way he agrees with my cousin.
That there is forbidden sexual
Correct.
activity that happened over. And I will say that's how he passed in Hadra Allah. He said, Mazel Tov, first Barak in Marcus. Incredible. What a feeling. All right. Later, celebration's over. But, hey, what are we doing? So now, no, I'm going to take a little break, right? we went
I'm wrapping up.
Yes, sir.
I like violence.
I know you don't, because I wish what happened to you didn't happen, but it could have been a lot worse.
I think all of those sporting events like boxing, wrestling, a lot of those things encourage violence. People need to understand.
Accidentally. And we're going to define exactly what the terms mean.
I feel like
Accidentally, the halacha is
men need to be taught that those, especially younger generation, need taught those events are consensual events. This is not consensual.
Actually, I'm going to use the word carefully. It's not clear if it's obligation, punishment, or opportunity for gullus.
I'm okay with people getting into a boxing ring, wrestling, but when people get into fights on the street, a lot of those fights are not
These are the following people who are
two-way fight.
to gullus. Ha'ored nefesh b'shtaga, right? Reuben kills Shimon by accident. By accident. So we'll say, what types of accidents result in gullus? Listen to this. So we'll say,
I do feel like
they used to
the
have
venues that are hosting these events need to explain that better,
and what do you do?
especially when they have young, impressionable people watching. And it'd be like, either don't go do this
and he drops
don't
the
do
roller.
go out and
Again,
do
we'll
this
discuss
in
the
public.
parameters. He drops the roller falls on Shimon.
Well, I really mean this. I'm glad that you're okay.
Or what happened? Reuben was
Yeah.
a barrel, right? And what happens?
And you seem to be handling it well. You don't have like PTSD from it, which is very fortunate. It could have been. He could have really hurt you.
No, PTSD, yeah. I've been in a place where I got punched.
That's
Check
good.
out cameras.
And were there cameras there?
Yep.
That's good, dog.
Downward motion, right? The case of the roller that was just you should know that we're talking about is he's rolling down. He's rolling out, right? He's rolling down, and the roller.
You want to know the truth, Robert?
I want to know the truth.
He's lowering the barrel. The rope
I think him punching me in the face probably hurt him more than it did me.
falls down on Shimon.
Okay.
All these cases, Reuben is killing Shimon with a downward motion.
You know why?
This is
Why is that, Zeus?
subject to dollars.
Because he only threw one punch.
Let's say we'll say Reuben was.
Did you think about fighting him back?
Right, in upward motion, and he lost
Yeah, of course.
of the roller. Right,
Okay.
and killed Shimon.
Why didn't you punch it back?
Or he was hoisting up the barrel, right, and something happened, the rope snapped and the barrel fell down, or enough of a hard gossip.
There was a chance that there was someone else in the area that might have been his friend around the corner.
Reuben was going up the ladder,
Okay.
and ultimately again, and he fell down.
I get it. I'm not saying you should have fought back. I'm just saying that
And most in all of these cases, Ruben
I
is
just
not
asked why you
Santagolos.
didn't,
Why
but I
not? Why
understand.
not? Because in these cases,
Because there was someone else around the corner. Goes around the corner that was like,
why there is this decision. We'll see it's in
No, I don't-
outlining the principle.
I'm not sure why he was started. He just started following me, accusing him of stealing his bike. Now, if I stole his bike, I would have been fucking riding his bike.
Because of some
Completely
type of
understand, dog.
motion activity,
I get what you're saying.
he's go left. He goes to Dallas.
This guy wasn't all that.
Again, it's
You just like, you just saw someone in the area, oh, my bike's stolen, you must have stolen it because you're trying to walk away. I'm trying to walk away because you're fucking being aggressive, want to get away from you.
I get it. What you did was smart.
Then he starts fucking chasing me and he's like, oh, I don't want to follow you home. He's trying to follow me home. So then I'm just like, listen, I'm on your bike. Now, part of me wishes I punched you back because I knew that the sun's going to do shit. And I know that we're going to go out there and punch someone in the fucking face again if he gets this angry over such a small thing. And punch a random face, strangers in the face, probably going to go out and punch someone else in the face.
So you're not in a good go left. Change your spot, change your place, change whatever circumstances you can, and turn your situation, or at least begin to change your situation around. All right, send me Mara. So let's say, where do I know this from? Where do I know this from? In other words, so Misha's giving me this call. He kills Shimon with a downward and Santagolos. He kills Shimon with an upward motion. He is not Santagolos. So let's say, so the Gemara says, where do I know this from? So Amrikra, so the Pasuk says, so it's actually prison. The Lashon of the
I don't even think he had a bike. I think he was just looking for someone to punch.
That could be.
The accidental killer, like the pasuk in its entirety, is overcall evidence shayamos, but below rolls.
How funny would it be though if he went and reported his bike missing after I reported him punching him in the face and they just called me up and say, yeah, we found him.
That would be amazing. Let's hope that happens.
So what do you see from here?
I doubt it will happen. I doubt he reported it missing.
Someone who kills someone else in a downward motion. So we'll say it's not a logic thing, it's a pasuk thing. It's a draw shot. So now we're going to unpack this entire sugya. So we'll say.
I do not know how I got such a good read on you.
You can see, by the way, you notice on the margins you have the psukim. So if you just take a look, this is the psukim of your miklat. So it's V'krisen Lachem Arim Miklat. You will designate for yourselves, I'm just reading psukim now, not the Gemara. You will designate for yourself cities of refuge. Tino Lachem Begam Shema Lotzeach Make Nefesh B'Shkaga. The Bnei Yisrael again and Sashab Tochachem Tzien Sheish Arim Ma'ela Miklat Monos Shema Kol Nefesh B'Shkaga. So ultimately again, who goes? Who goes to the Miklat? Someone who kills that. It's not about B'Shkaga. What does it mean B'Shkaga? Proclamation. This comes to exclude someone who kills intentionally. As well as we'll talk about this, that the cities of refuge were set up for people who killed accidentally, not for people who killed intentionally. In fact, again, if you were an intentional killer, right, we were intentionally kill Shimon and decides to run to an air miklat, what do? We get him out. We pull him out. What about this? We put him out and we send him to stand trial in Daisy. So
Then atmospheric. What'd you say? There's an atmospheric river moving into Southern this week. I mean, it's going to rain for like 7 days straight, which isn't normal, but it happens every year.
Rabbi, do you believe in the multiverse?
Yeah.
Do you believe that if you believe in the multiverse, can we connect to the multiverse? Is there a multiverse where someone comes from another multiverse and fucking rescues me and puts me into a better universe?
That could be, baby. And in fact, if the multiverse exists, that must happen.
Now, obviously, we're talking about a legitimate case.
Does it?
Where Ruben actually thought that
If the multiverse exists, happen.
my thing was like this. Even though Ruben will not be executed, right? Someone thinks that what he did was mutter, he won't execute those circumstances, but at the same time, what? At the same time, he doesn't go to Galus. Right? He's not sent into exile. You don't get your mikvah in the case of Omer.
What's your favorite multiverse?
This one's okay.
Isn't that extenuating circumstance? Isn't that ones? Shani Omer, Omer Mutter, Karuk of the Music. Now I hold that Omer Mutter, so when Ruben kills Shimon and Ruben says, "Get it," but I thought it was Mutter.
There is a small chance that you could come back and win.
It's not show.
Not guaranteed.
Why isn't it show? Why isn't that?
Grandma, is that multiverse where you can shoot dragons out of you? Sorry, you can shoot laser beams. That's a betterment.
So it's Omer Mutter on one
Okay,
hand,
big dog.
It's Karol Mazit, right? It's close to Mazit, but not Mazit itself. So he won't execute him, but at the same time, he also doesn't go to Golos. So the Ridas, without intention.
Do you think you could win?
This is Kusama Kavana. That's how this was scabbing the sheep of Akadolo. I was able to say,
Ooh, that's good. Yes, sir.
There wouldn't be any guns in the universe where people play the band out of their eyes.
Why do you say that?
Hunting, intention to kill a deer, but instead he killed Shimon.
Oh, you need guns.
What if the laser beams weren't very powerful?
No, the laser beams are 10 times more powerful than guns.
10 times as powerful as guns.
Instead, he killed a regular person. So we'll say, so all of these cases, right? Why don't you go to
Yo, I just scored 54 points.
It was intentionality to watch it. Just it was supposed to be a permitted act. It turned out to be a prohibited act.
But yeah,
so again,
if you wanna stop people using guns, make something better than guns.
You're not getting executed for that.
Okay.
Because there was some level of intentionality. Turn around on them.
What about lightsabers?
Right, if it happens subtly, this excludes the case of a corner. Now, what's the case of a corner? That's very interesting.
That's only mid-range.
He's walking with a knife, an outstretched.
Isn't that close?
I don't know. You know, like his mother only.
Close range, right? Close range,
He's
right?
having some mother issues, right? So he decided, you know,
You're good, big dog.
With outstretched scissors. Like that's what.
Yeah, something close range.
So the
all right.
So now again, he's just walking like that. What happens? He comes around the corner. Shimon comes around the corner.
You like?
And he ends up
killing
Shimon.
Dude,
now,
fuck
again,
you. You just fucked me.
Intention to kill Shimon, right? He was just
Right, like, you know, you got the highest score out of the set right now.
So, you know,
No, man. I've gotten 400 before.
He's not going to go to Dulles. Like, why won't he go to Dulles?
You know you're about to score
Because
400.
at the end of the day, there was
That might
some
happen.
level of intentionality. You can't say
I don't think so, no.
accidental. On the other hand, of course, he's not going to be executed because he didn't have intention.
Oh, that works.
The low Ava, without animosity, prat lissone. This comes to exclude ultimately again an enemy. So we'll talk about this more. That Lamites again, if there's some pre-existing beef, you know, between.
I don't think I'm gonna get 400.
We'll see what to do with that.
I'm almost certain I won't.
Ultimately, also, just talking about a case where either Reuben killed Shimon by pushing him, by pushing his body against him, or that Reuben was thrown upon Shimon and killed him like that. We'll talk more about that as well. Lahabi Yerida, so the man says, oh, Hishtek Halot, Lahabi Yerida, Shitsoref Aliyah. This comes to exclude the case, and we'll talk about this in just a moment, of going down, Yerida, versus going up. Below Sidiyah, without intention, or
Yo, Zoot, you're up. What's gonna happen, man?
That comes to explain this. Imagine for a moment Reuben threw a rock. Like his intention
Cad.
was to the left. It went to the right.
WTF, dog?
So let's say, so what you begin to see about he did not have intention. It comes to explain a case where intention to throw for 2 hours, and instead it went for 4 hours. So let's say, what you begin to see is, okay, what's the theme over here?
Dog, I need 23 points.
Essentially,
It's just not gonna happen, big dog.
What you begin to see is any situation where Reuben had some level of intentionality.
Big dog.
Even if it was intentionality to kill an animal.
Just not going to happen. Big dog. Unless you had like the best word. Unless you had the best word ever. Let's see what you're gonna do, big man. What are you gonna do, Zoot? Zoot. Zoot. No, Zoot. That didn't help me at all.
So ultimately, it's interesting. The way that the Torah phases this is where is all of this happening?
It helped me.
So let's say, the paradigmatic case of accidental death.
It did help you.
Reuben is going ahead.
I need 14 for this last one, Zoot.
So we'll see. Somehow he ends up killing Shimon. Whether it's because the axe head flies off, or it's a splinter of wood.
Zoot, I need 15.
Where it's happening in the forest.
You played one. You played Soul? That was really good.
How many times?
Really
How many times?
good. One.
Because a forest is a place where parties have the right
What letter?
to be there. So for a local rights,
It's a secret.
the forest again, both Reuben and Shimon are permitted to be there. So to again, the only time when there's a heat of governors is
Dog.
It's an
for example,
No, it's not.
He's into Reuben's property uninvited, something happens.
I
So Reuben is
am not going to be able.
or conversely, if
390.
Shimon's property, also that's
392.
in order for it to be
Where did you lost that up?
a number
An
of
A.
factors have to be in place. The one established
Did you play?
zero
Yes, I did.
intentionality.
Now I'm going to send you an invitation
Area
to mini golf,
parties committed to be. Next.
and I'm ready.
Interesting case here.
You have an invitation. Here we go, Zoot. You ready for one of the best shots you've ever seen? Good this shot is, Zoot. You can hit my ball in the hole if you want. That's not a good shot at all. Not at all. Almost amazing, though. Almost.
But yet, how does he exert his force down? So the Shaila is, so now let's say Reuben falls down on Shimon. So what is it? So what do we see from the Mishnah? If Reuben kills Shimon with an upward motion, no galus.
Oh, no, Zoot.
Downward motion, there is galus. So what do you do in a case like this, where on one hand, his intention is to go up, right? He's going up the ladder,
Zoot.
but it's a downward motion that caused the breakage.
Zoot, look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, look at this shot.
So what do you do? The paradigmatic case of the ladder, where he was going galus as well. It's a paradigmatic case.
Let's see you make it, Zoot.
He slips off and he falls down. In this case, he's going up, so it's aliyah, but at the same time, it force that took the run that caused him down. So is that called aliyah?
Look how good a shot that was.
No, it's called ascension. Is this aliyah? And therefore, Reuben will not go to galus, or you read the Eid, or is this called going
Zoot,
down?
look at this move.
And therefore, Reuben will go to galus.
Zoot.
So again, this is okay. We've touched on
Zoot,
this
what did you
already.
think of my shot, big dog?
The case of Yerida Mitzora Aliyah. So this is the case of going down for the purpose of going up. Rashi says over Kvarnagata, Arinagata can be
Zoot.
So what I suggest over here, we've spoken about this before, and you're chayiv for this kind of case. Since the breakage
Zoot, what are your thoughts
happens with
on how
the
good
downward
I'm
force,
playing right
this
now?
is called descent. This is called going down. And therefore,
Zoot, you're down 2-1. 2-1.
We'll have to see that.
For anybody else watching out there, it's currently 2-1.
This is the rule.
Look how sick a shot this is, dog. Look how sick a shot this is. Almost perfect, dog. You match that? No way. That's no, Zoot. No. Zoot, your shot is not better. And the reason why better is because yours is all the way in there and mine's in the hole.
My shot takes the other. My shot.
Without a doubt. And that's why you missed it. Look how far away your ball is.
My goal is at the beginning. I can't even get it from there.
I was just thinking the same thing. All right, but this one could be good for you. This could be
Yeah,
one.
but you're gonna get a hole on here.
How do you know?
You need the strategy to get a hole on.
What's the strategy to get a hole in one?
Go as fast as you can.
I don't know if that's
Listen to this.
what the strategy is, but I do know is that I have a perfect game going against you. Going into the last hole, son. Look at this shot. That was not good.
That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Not one of the worst shots you've ever seen on this. To be honest, we've both seen some really bad shots on this hole. And you never know. You might hit my ball and help me. Just like that, son.
That was the worst shot I've ever seen. So.
That's not a contradiction. It's very can be a reader shall have fought shall have. So we'll say one right face. Now I get a both sides. There's two motions, right?
Yeah.
When you chop sneak, what is he doing? First, he goes.
You know that like we're even now.
So
I wouldn't call it that.
can be reader shall have fought.
What are your thoughts? Should I go for the? Should I try to make it?
Yeah, you should. Try. Go off the shape. Okay, that's a 3 out of 10 shot. But it's not as good as that shot. You ready?
You're gonna hit the corner. Look at this shot, dude. Off the thing and into the hole. I dedicate that shot to your comedy career, son.
Where is your
when he kills with the downward motion of the knife, but if he kills with the knife wherever that upward motion
Zoot.
is taking place,
I just won. Are you ready, Moncala? Zoot. There you go. Here we go, Zoot. I'm going to send you this invitation right now, and you have it, and now everybody's waiting on you to accept it. And I'm excited for you.
How do we look at that?
when you next.
When I go viral, I'm going to go to New York City.
Because if it's ascent aliyah, he's not chayiv
By
gamas.
New York.
If it's yurida descent,
There's a place I want to visit before traveling the world.
What's the last short line? Tonight. How you own the Sudan and Shwetash the Mikafta?
Have you been to New York before?
Yeah.
And ultimately, again, the run as he was going ahead and ascending the ladder.
But you prefer New York to California?
One price that says he's
Definitely California without a doubt.
So my love,
New York in the fall and the summer and the spring is nice. New York in the winter sucks.
Is this called Ali?
I very much enjoy the buildings of New York, but I enjoy the weather and the people of
it has to be that way.
and
There's never a case of ascent, right? Or like definition, every ascent
Right.
requires
Yeah,
pressure downward.
I also
To say that any
Yeah,
ascent,
you mean Avatar movie?
that ultimately again,
are you gonna say
Aliyah or Aliyah, Aliyah, that when moving down
Yeah.
the ladder and the run because he's downward, if that's called descent,
The saying is just okay. They're saying it's like the second one is just
by
okay.
definition is to exert pressure downward.
Zoo, what are your thoughts on how we're playing?
But that's called the case of Aliyah, and therefore moving with the
I want you to base where it gets here.
break the
Try and
as a
make it so figure out a way where I get zero.
I don't know if that's possible. Zoo.
That's called Aliyah. Not you. It has to be that way. But look how
I think I'm figuring it out.
All right, let's see you do it.
When the Bryce says that he's chayiv doesn't mean dollars.
No, you can't. It's impossible.
Damages. let's say he's going up the ladder, or he breaks the run as he's going
It's
up,
impossible.
he falls down on shim and he doesn't kill him.
I'm gonna look it up.
It's an accident, right? Damages. Seeking 101 is automobile. A person is always liable.
Is this able to get a Mancala?
The other price that says that he's popular, that's talking about for God price. Another possibility is
Yes, depending on what you mean. 0 stones in a player's store. It's absolutely possible. A player can finish a game with 0 stones if they have them, especially in short or lopsided games. 0 stones are also possible. It's important. Under standard rules, Kala, when one player has no hits, the game ends. The other player.
Since we're talking about a ladder that's not going ahead and holding
Wait.
his weight and sustaining this ascent, that's considered to be.
Is it possible to lose 48 to pardon me, 0?
It's understood whenever you have a run, what's going to happen? It's going to sag. It's going to sag. Therefore, by definition, that is called.
Yes, it is possible to lose 48 to 0. Under standard Kala rules. Okay, there are 48 stones. The rules do not require that each player score at least once. If one never lands a stone in their own one, never makes a capture, and runs out of other opponent, is it realistic? Very rare in normal play. More likely if one player is highly skilled and controls extra turns. The other player makes repeated mistakes. A teaching or demonstration is being played. Some house rules or variants modify captures or endgame sweeping. In those variants, a 48 to 0 loss may be impossible, but under classic Kala, it's okay. So it's extremely uncommon. Let's try it, Zoo. I'm going to send you an invitation, and
You have to be skilled to do it, so you're gonna make no mistakes, and I'll be the one to make mistakes.
I still don't think it's possible. I mean, try it. Like, you're going to score at least one at one point.
Only do that ultimately again, and then from Buffalo Meister, Ruben would not go to Gaulis in that. I'm not saying I'm not asking, but listen to this.
Or maybe not. Maybe if I keep putting. Hold on.
I know how you do it, Rabbi. We need to work together.
I know.
You need to land in the red square there.
I see.
Keep landing in that square.
And what happens as he's going
I
up,
see.
the wrong snap to him, and as it snaps,
I'm going to be able to do that every single time, though.
Putter in hot doubles. Ruben is putter from doubles. Now,
Right.
because again, remember
Land in the square.
Right.
is called Aliyah. That's
Um,
ultimately again downward motion for the going up is called up.
I know that's not ideal, but that one in that spot.
Aliyah is certainly good. No, it's your right because again what you're doing is you're pushing down.
Okay, so should I take all of those big ones from you?
Exerting downward pressure for the purpose of going up is not
I
called
think
Aliyah,
I
it's
should.
called Aliyah. And therefore, again, by
Yeah.
definition,
No,
moving
yeah.
is sending it out
Oh,
there.
shoot.
Remember,
I
it's
couldn't.
a lot of
Okay,
if it's a
you're done, though. Now we're fucked, because you're going to score at least one.
Such a ladder, again, then that's a different kind of case. But assuming that it's a proper ladder, but even though, again, when moving is going up, he's exerting downward pressure, that is called
I
ascension.
mean, you didn't really fuck up. There's, like, no avoiding it.
In that case, and both sides, the Musa Haskell is screaming at us, speaking out to
No.
the back. And what you see from here,
Yeah.
the Rida Litzoret Aliyah is called Aliyah. I will say, a lot of times in life,
Let's try again.
a lot of times
Okay,
in life,
we'll resign.
that life is like this perpetual journey upwards. It's not like that. You ever have one of those experiences
We're gonna work
where,
together.
things are
Maybe
so great,
we
so
start
great,
with 3 seeds.
some
Then there's,
you are-
I don't know if that's better or worse, but it seems like it'd be better.
It's so
Okay,
frustrating,
so I
upsetting.
need
It
to,
makes me feel like all
or
the
you
time
need to move your back one.
I need to build myself up. Gone, because I look
Oh,
upset.
okay.
What happened?
And I need,
Read the book.
I
Get a
need
free time.
Descent, right?
Free turn.
We need the spiritual
And and I need to give you one in that. I always need to give you one in that one spot. Actually, one, two, three.
So much about
Maybe it helps.
when I make a mistake or when I get myself into a bad spot,
No,
that teaches me that
Oh, it could have. Now do the 4-1. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay, now.
I don't think
Oh, it's perfect, baby. There you go.
And it turns out that
There you go.
is with Sorech Aliyah.
And
Those descents, those spiritual descents, fuel descent. And
okay.
I wonder how
Now
long
move.
with the Yerida with Sorech Aliyah, if your spiritual ascent, you use it to bring
Okay,
yourself back
that
down
helps.
to ascend. A Yerida with Sorech Aliyah is considered to be an Aliyah.
Sorry.
So it turns out that he sends in life ultimately
Are
a
you
judge as an
up?
even Yeridas
no,
are considered to be
maybe
if the
do this 3-1.
ultimately again for our spiritual betterment. The most beautiful
You fucked it.
when we fail,
Move
it's not
your
to
back
lie.
once.
When we fail, our whole day is
Actually, that was good.
why did I fail? What happened here?
Move
What can I
your
learn
back
about
one.
myself? What can I learn about my life? How through my weaknesses can I grow as a person? If in those moments of failure, I learn about myself, I build myself up even stronger.
Move it 1.
Failure itself, the Yerida itself becomes.
I mean,
becomes
it's
itself
we're
becomes
fucked.
an aliyah. The Yerida itself becomes a moment.
No, you could have done that. So you could have
If
done
my Yerida are just
I couldn't have.
They're just Yeridas. But if the Yerida
You've done it.
mistakes in life become the
No,
opportunity
you
to
got
learn
it.
myself, to build myself back.
Then I could have moved one up, and then you get another free turn.
Is an aliyah. Then it ultimately again becomes a Yerida with Sorech Aliyah. And the halacha l'maisa, the hashkafa l'maisa is that Yerida with Sorech Aliyah is called
You nearly had it.
No, it's impossible.
Descent for the sake of ascending.
No, you nearly had it.
Descent.
Okay.
The physical and the spiritual ascent.
I'm telling you right now, you nearly had it.
All right.
Back up and
All right.
listen to me.
Okay, I'll do whatever you want me to do. You tell me what to do, Z.
So we need to do everything we just did before.
Oh wait. You tell me what you want me to do. You have an
To
invitation.
change it.
What do you want me to do?
Okay. How did we play the last one?
No,
Okay,
I
first one.
Just
The first
free
one.
turn, and then
What move did I make? Did I move the bottom one or the top one?
top one. Top one. You didn't do the right one, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Do the 4-1 at the top. Okay.
All of our sponsors for this morning shoot. They are our annual company sponsor. Dedicated all the shows.
Go fuck up.
You fucked it.
Thank you.
The shit is done. You tell me what to do.
Alright, let's go again.
All right. This one has 4. If you don't like it,
What do I do?
just the top one, 5. Move them down. So,
Try again.
all right.
Sorry. Top 1-5.
You're good, big dog.
You mean the bottom 1-5?
No. The top one is 3 right now. So 1, 2, 3. All right, and then I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take as many of yours as possible. All right.
Which one do I do?
The top one that has 3, the top one. Dude, you fucked up again. How do you fuck up so badly?
The bottom one has 3.
It's top to me. All right, do the second one that has 1. Oh, you fucked up again. Oh, for sure, dog. One with 1. Do the one with 1.
Okay, that might work. Rabbi, you need to give me 1 if it needs to work.
I just did. I just gave you 1.
Alright, this might work. Move the second one.
The second one to take yours.
Yeah. No. Let me use the one behind.
Zoot, you said yes when I said to take yours. You said yes. Dude, I just did what you told me to do, and time was running down. I had to do it quickly. Oh, for sure, Zoot. No doubt.
It was obvious. That was such an obvious move.
So then why did you say when I said, should I take your 1, you said yes?
Don't take any singles.
Okay.
The rule is don't take any singles. Okay?
Okay.
What is that? What is that? So first of all, understand what this would mean, right? This would mean, again, a tree.
Give me singles. Don't take them.
Okay.
The goal is to give you as many singles as possible.
Okay. I just gave you a single, son.
Now, move the
Why not do the free one?
because you're gonna get a free try next time anyway. Do it. Move the 4. Okay, now you can get all the 3 times.
Dude, you fucked yourself. That was a bad move, Zoot.
So again, I want to count. We're going to see this phrase is going to be subject.
Let me look up the strategy.
No. You figure it out. You never look out. The strategy is give me as many singles as possible. You're gonna get a neck down. The strategy is to give me as many singles as possible.
Promising us victory. So you have to obliterate them. Obliterate. They can be. You have to obliterate them. They have to leave. Close this. Do not establish with them a covenant. The most that's that. So again, so the context.
Dude, you just fucked up.
You conquer all of the nations who are there. Do not create treaties with them. Do not go ahead and right. Go and most of the sort of most. So again, don't give them a portion of the land. And therefore, again, referencing that to the Mishnah says, in Eretz Yisrael, you are not allowed to sell an akum anything that is attached to the ground. Why? Biblical prohibition, incredible. Now, I want to point out something interesting. If you notice, in general, before Messiah an akum pretty much refer to anyone who is not Jewish, with the exception of the Toshav, who is a Noah, right? But then in Abu Dhar, we kind of constricted that focus a little bit.
Yeah, baby.
Now we're globalizing it a little bit.
Give me more signals.
I can't.
second line down, we'll say from on top of the high roasted honey embroideries.
We're in trouble here.
Oh, big time, baby.
What's the power? Você tem hem geen. Literally again, don't give them geen.
In my, you need some of mine.
I am unable to, son.
Well, then we're gonna run.
Doug, it's not possible.
It is possible.
I'm gonna right now go to YouTube. If it's been done, somebody will have put it on YouTube. Then we will emulate it. Zoot, I am so glad that nothing bad happened to you. You're taking this really, really well. You're taking this really, really well. I'm proud of you. You're strong. You should feel really good. Good on you, man. Okay, here we go. Moncala, 48-0.
I mean, you've been talking.
Okay, Moncala, speed run in 49 seconds. Clubhouse games. I don't study who 48-0. I'm gonna look up on ChatGPT. I'm gonna question it. Sometimes it fucks up and it is like, oh yeah, you actually can't win. Let's look it up. Okay, here we go. ChatGPT, GPT.com. My friend and I were just playing Moncala, and we think it's impossible to lose 48-0. Is this true?
So from one phrase or from one part, you learn three things. Number one, working backwards. Number one.
All right, so we're awaiting the answer. It depends on the Moncala rule set. Most common version of Kala is Storm Moncala. This is the version most people play. Under standard Kala rules, 4-0 is generally considered impossible. For one player to get all 48 stones, the other player would need 0 captures the entire game. But the mechanics of sowing and forced end-of-game sweeps make it so that the losing player will almost always end up with at least 1 stone in their store by the time the game ends. The worst possible under standard play is usually 47-1, not 48-0. So before it doesn't like it is.
So let's try 47-1.
Okay, that I'm down. I figured that did not seem like it was possible. At like some point, one of us was gonna have to have you score. All right, Zoot, you have an invitation, son. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So your goal, Zoot, is to like put as many one that has 3 right now as possible. But do the 4 one. Do the top one that you have. Yeah, that one. That's good. And then I'm gonna try this. Okay, well that's what I wanted to do.
Tells us
You could gift it
Alright, your
to
turn.
the gear.
It's your turn, dog.
Sell it to the Nahri. So the Gemara says, I only know
Printed the brain
at
turn.
my disposal. The Gemara says, love it from the Mechira. The Ger and Mechira Minayin. How do I know? Right? Any other way you're going to see all the from the Mechira. The Ger and Mechira Minayin. How do I know that I'm also going to sell it to the Ger? How do I know that? So the Gemara says, Tamal Omar, Tiknano Omachor. So the Gemara kind of shifts the comma a little bit and makes Tiknano Omachor one phrase.
What?
Gift it.
I'm going to have to do
Do the one with 8, and you only give me one. Do the one with 8. Yeah, there you go.
that's just that's not
Again, once you get on the function, but it says give it to him and or
Do the one with 6.
again,
yeah. Now it's full too.
Oh, fucked up. I fucked that up. Now I've got 2.
Fuck it up.
Now I've got 2. Oh,
I think I have
I almost easier to just do it when we play naturally than try to force it. All right, let's do it, baby.
So what are your options? You could gift it or you could sell it. And who can you gift it to?
Free turn.
Or you could gift it to a guy, you could sell it to a guy, you could give enough, you could give it to him. We don't do this as no. So according to Amen, you're allowed to give a gift to a but you do not do this gift someone natural. The pasuk is explicit and specific.
One. Do the one. Do the one.
So what can I do with it? What is either give it the gear no options at your disposal, no other options.
Rabbi.
What up, baby?
1 second. What about the fact that I made
You ready to take myself?
I can't.
It's free at the top. We'll take myself.
It won't.
You have the right to gift or to sell.
Fucked up.
Word, dog.
Move the one that you just did, then you can take my 8.
And sell it. You need the word or. That's
Move that one forward. Move the first one forward.
We'll do the 2.
And sell to the you don't have to
Keep moving forward.
Hold on. You do the 1.
Yeah. Keep moving forward.
What does I marry to?
Do the 1. Now wait. Do the. I think you do the. Do the 6 maybe.
I'm gonna sell. Better to sell to the gear than to sell to the nation.
No, I was meant to do the 5 that you could have taken.
I'm sorry.
6.
It would have been fucked anyway. Do the 5. Okay, so we got it to 2. 46 to 2.
You know, I nearly thought I was going to get a 0 there.
Oh wait, because we didn't play with all of them. Okay, so I'll make it with 4 seeds. They say you can get 47 to 1, so we'll try it. All right, so
47 to 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
And how long when my son Torah tells me I can either or sell to both the gear or to another high. So what does the pasuk teach me? At the end of the day, ideally, best to gift to the gear over selling to the notary. So you do this as
You have a single. Zoot. You have a single. Zeus, just move the one. Okay, yeah.
Can you tag him in one?
Move the 1 to the 9.
So let's remember again, this is my focus. This time for 3 days. That was a good discussion.
I don't have any
Just wait.
Number one. Do not give.
6 to 7.
Let me see if I can give you something.
Does not work.
Is that going to help?
Yeah, it will.
I need,
Well,
give me the 6.
I'll get you more.
The 6 is.
Up, Zoot.
Let's try again.
That one we might have been close.
That was smarter.
Obviously, the way you're playing. All right. 3, 4. I'm giving you a 1. Move your 1 to the 6. I'm going to give you another 1. 1 to the 6. 1 to the 8. I'm going to give you another 1. Put the 1 on the right now. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 1, 4.
Take my 7. Take my 7.
Take your 7.
Yeah, you can. Back on. Oh, no, you can't.
Told you.
Yeah, this might be a little bit easy.
Hold on. Do the 11. Oh, fuck. You fucked up.
No.
There was a story of Shimon Gamliel who was on.
Okay, I gave you a 1. Big dog, I gave you a 1. All right, I'm giving you another 1. Do the 1 on the 12.
Can you give me more?
Yeah. 1 on the 3rd. 1 on the 5th. Okay. Okay, I'm fucked now.
So again, both sides. Interestingly enough, the Gemara, just want to point out, the Gemara is really you're not allowed to compliment idolatry.
Let's try.
Okay, last try.
The lowest score in Colorado.
Just in general, this is a woman, right?
You're up, big dog.
Who's not his wife? What about like the morality concept?
Do you like Anthony Albanese?
The Bondi grading politics circuit.
Sure. Do the 5. Oh, okay. Let's see here.
People are not that is no. Well, then they're mad at they don't. The way handled in Australia, people are mad.
Okay.
When they pay people with firearms on the watch list, it's got people mad at the alcohol right now.
Okay.
Which is bad.
Like she was, you might discuss it. She's exceptionally beautiful. And we keep on saying, because the Gemara says, says, that, you know, we all come from Kibbutz. We all come from a drop, from a future drop. That's how words begin. And even though she was so beautiful, she came from this quote unquote putrid drop. So that's why he said, representing the putrid drop. Sacha, he laughed, why? The Asida, the Negaira, the Nosida. Is incredible. And one day,
I don't know how. Maybe this?
and Akiva and her were going to get married. They were going to get married.
That's
So the says, why did he cry? Yeah, I shoot for body. One day, this
we can get it.
beautiful, this beautiful form, it decomposed. Now, the Rav, now also, so again, so interestingly enough, so there's a lot to unpack in these stories. But again, how could it be this Greco Chumomio? How could Chumomio was complimenting this beautiful woman who we saw again
You have another
the stairs of the Halabayis? Isn't that complimenting idolatry?
Do the one. Do the one.
No.
Do the one.
No, he wasn't complimenting.
Yeah, you fucked up, man.
I didn't fuck up.
What's the earth? Again, it's Marabim Asafar Hashem.
Oh, no, we got it.
We did not get it. You get all of the points. No, you didn't. You won. All right, so we tried. We'll try again some other time. That was good. Yo, what up, Giant Judge? How you living, pimp? Giant Judge. Can you hear me, big man? Pardon me. Giant Judge. Yes, sir. I heard you shilling. What's up, my man?
We have to go ahead and
Oh, man, you sound sick.
Yeah, it has been disturbing me for a long time.
What's new, my man?
I'm good. I just want you to rate. I saw you were on one of the seaside you.
Yes. Out of 0 to 10, I'd give you an 8. The thing that I would work on for is anything that you're going to say you want to have written down. You added some really good stuff, which is great. But you use words like and I want to know, like you keep saying that, and that makes people not take your whole speech and write it down perfectly. That you just read it. Your introduction of yourself was good, and your closing by thanking the host was nice. You lose people when you say, I just wanted you all to know that I am one of the best Web3 marketers. I wanted you all to know that I can project. Like when you say I wanted you all to know, it's unnecessary. I understand why you're doing it. So take your speech the way that you want it, write it down exactly word for word, and then read it. And you're going to keep people's attention better. But an 8 out of 10 in your first 2 is very good. You're welcome, my friend. You too. Write it down, and then the next year, hopefully we get a 9 out of 10, and then out of 10, okay?
All right, sir.
Excellent. Good job, Giant Judge. Take care, man.
This is real or not, but I've seen it.
Look at this athleticism, folks.
No, okay. Not yet. Okay. I told the story before and read it in some other set a long time ago. I used to work at LA Comedy Club years ago. At first, I thought years ago B was the comedy club name. MMA wasn't as mainstream at the time, so I was kind of being MMA bro to my coworkers. One of the servers comes up to me and goes, "Hey, I think a fighter's here to see the show. Joe Rogan Infant Show." I'm like, "Get the fuck out." He says, "I don't know. He's huge, and they say he's famous about being on the podcast." I was like, "It's 100% Brandon." And he spelled his name wrong. They were at Fox News at the time with Evan the Beard, etc. I tell the server, who's a good friend of mine, put him in the owner's group, make sure he's taking care of it, bring me the tab at the end of the night, I'll have it come. He agreed, and the night went on. Him and Mexican had a couple vodka crayons and some wings. Would have been maybe $40. My boy brings me the bill at the end of the night. I comment and tell Brandon that the T-Fat campaign on the staff got his bill tonight, no more, no less. So he's stoked and he goes to tell him. And then the night rolls around, and my boy just comes back defeated and goes, "Dude." He just said, "Oh, thanks, brother," and then left without leaving a tip. I mean, not a dollar. God damn it, I was so fucking embarrassed. I apologize profusely and tipped him 20 out of my own tips. I came home that night, put on my apron, and hit the fryers. I've been here ever since.
I mean, I don't know. That's a great story, but I'm not sure if I believe that either.
Brandon, if two people call you a crackhead, you might smoke crack. Shut up,
It wouldn't shock me if he's like that, but and also some of the lines sound like somebody would say, like, "Thanks, bro." But do we know what do we know about that? Somebody worked in a comedy club and they would
Here's the thing, though, like,
those things.
we only have 40 likes for these talks. Thank you, James Freeman. Appreciate that, brother.
A little bit big.
How do we only have 40 X for these?
Here's the thing. It's just like, it happened. I think this is how I have a first girl I know at a cafe he used to put in LA. She was a barista. She says he did tip average $100 for common folk. The girl grabbed with him was the way he carried it. She said he pulled up like he was a celeb who would park at handicap at the wheel. He'd walk in there and always be on the phone talking to somebody with like a or even say hello. He said, "Give me the huge." Oh, huge. Now that I say it out loud, it makes sense. I thought he said, "Give me huge like a big hole." Right. And wouldn't even been like, there was nothing.
Yes,
I'm gonna start doing that. I might probably stop. Granted, just says he never complained about the time if they were big. He just sit and wait as he talked. And when they call his name, he'd go away, not say bye or things, drive off, and then always listen to classic pop music and drive your red a little harder.
So that sounds a lot more believable, I gotta say.
Okay, well, it's got 56 upvotes. The other one has 100, so who are you here to play, dude?
They're all funny. I enjoy the stories. It's funny to live in the world where you talk about different things that Shop did years ago. And so I can totally picture Shop going in there with a phone and just blaring the conversation. There's two reasons. One, he's a loud idiot, and so he can't help that. And two is he wants the stories that are definitely true, where they're like, "Hey, I'm running a shop, and I'm just gonna call," and like he wants everybody to know. And it's just like,
Is that your takeaway?
Plus, he sits in
Yes,
and
okay.
like that.
Well, here's the thing.
When the camp goes out to war against the enemy, then it's
He's not
not
only
going
getting coffee. Why is he getting coffee?
So because so many people work for him, he's got to stay busy.
Good. You were wrong right there. Because that's
says,
another reason. He's got a pod. It's rated like one way. 12 hour straight pod. You want me to tip on top of that? Like, I'm getting that enough, you know?
Yeah, he might feel like he's giving so much credit to the community that he's like, "What more do you know? I got a family."
Everywhere he walks, he's like, "That's what's. That's what's. That's what's." So you can get away with not pod. Well, there you go. If a guy comps my meal because he's a fan,
Again,
I'm gonna
to
tip.
begin with, I just avoid getting myself in the negative situation.
I will absolutely. You would tip just because they're a fan.
I know the truth, Howard. I know the things that set me up. I know the things that let me down the wrong path. I know
What's the
it. Stuff like
difference
this.
between
I
Daddy
know
and
myself. I
Farmer?
know the things.
8 cents.
I look at this.
Ask Charles to tip. Or Charles sits up.
Hey, ask Jay. Question about that. Yes. I'll give you a hypothetical.
Give it to me.
Therefore, everyone says, look at the animals made.
You have the choice of a good
The
tip,
animals made it.
whatever job you're working, very good
I
tip,
don't know what it's going to do.
or
Why,
a story
why
about
put
Brendan
yourself
Schaub,
in that situation?
something like where he
You know, it
does
says,
that. He comes
Nah,
in,
listen to this. Now,
he
doing
orders all
money
this
nice
shit,
you tell them that you're a fan, he still doesn't typically goes, thanks me.
We'll discuss that reference.
Let me tell you what I would do.
It's so hard
The
not
story.
to. I
I would do the story over 50% too. That might just be
Because
me.
I'm not
Do my
I'm
cookery,
all this.
just like,
Shit, you don't know
do
me now.
whatever you
Because
want.
again,
I'll
I
take
might
one thing.
digress to just a second.
I'm gonna take the money, dude, because there's fucking victim blamers like you out there, dude, that won't believe my story when I put it on Reddit. You're gonna read it and be like, that's not true because I love Reddit Chop, dude. And it is true. And I put my fucking karma at stake, right, to tell you a story that you weren't there for, dude. Sound off in the comments, is it true or false? All right, what do you want to do a pull? Or we do a pull? They're like, they're here right now. What do you want to pull first? First, you want to ask the question, are these, oh yeah, that's actually more fun, I think. Do you take the money or the story? Money or story? Money, story. Make it easy. Listen, I've always told you that I'm on shop south. This is a pro shop. 50% of this pod is pro shop. Everything he does is right. I've never criticized him. The other 50% is they write comments because they look at what you're looking at. This is the parent space I've ever seen. Okay, he's got, what is that? Did you say meow? I heard a meow. Meow. This is about to be this. Fucking me, you're just jealous of Brennan Chop his trucks and you don't. Right? That's last time you had a truck ever. Do you really think a business shark like Papa would tip a fucking DoorDash driver? They ain't come. Business shark. Oh, fuck. This poll is invalid. Alright, we already saw the baton one. Okay, the elephant graver just dropped. Most of my work in Dream is so good. I mean, everybody's been saying that. All these people have been saying it and agreeing too. It's just a great thing. There's so many lines. I want to start incorporating the lines from into my daily life. Yeah. Like, what is the simulacrum? What do they call it? Simulacrum? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. What was the word? I forget. I love that. Yeah, whatever it was. Simulacrum? I don't know.
We'll come back to
It
that.
was very fun. Leave it as
Let's in a full circle. Again,
Simulacrum. Thank you.
standing on the stairs of the Harabais. You see this beautiful idolatry. He says, Marabima Safasha. So he says,
I mean,
idolatry because we're not
made me think. I'm somebody that always I. And it's like, if you're somebody that always that's why you get into two places. You either end up a physicist or a scientist. But let me tell you something. I tried. You know, you write them out in your head, and you say them out. It's just that I should have waited till it was natural. Which one is that one? Eric Weinstein, correct. Weinstein, Eric Weinstein. Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. I don't remember laughing together at different things. I'm now laughing at myself. I just, the grade was just off the charts tonight. I'm all right. This is not even a 10 minutes of shop episode. It's just a grade flare of constant. Constant grade flare. You either end up at Flappers or journalism. I agree with you. You said the names right. Eric or Bert. Eric, and actually you said one name wrong. Yeah. And then I was like, it's neither, dude, but it's both. I'm kidding. Brett Weinstein or Eric Weinstein? I don't know which one is which, but I do not like both. Yeah, I don't think I like either one of them enough to know the difference. But I would, if I had to guess, I would say David. That's fine. We should ask Adam right here. Let me cook for a second here. So, do you know that one podcast of that bald English man? It's like, if you don't know, it's not, how do you know? And it's like a scientist across from him. And it's like, it has a nasty bouquet, like good cameras. And it's just like scientists talking about the brain, stuff like this. Brett, I think, or Eric, I don't know which one's which. Right. One of them was on the show. And I watched the whole, it was so funny. Remember that one thing I did to you that before you started laughing like, ask me a question? Yes. Go for it. What's your favorite shoe? Why are you looking at my shoes? You should be looking at my controls. My brain. You act like you are always lost on the shoes.
new clothes. In other words,
Yeah, that okay. What color is this
like,
couch?
let's say again, a woman purchased a particular piece of clothing. She has
The couch color
there's
is
no
irrelevant.
permission for another man.
You're asking the wrong questions.
Even though she owns it, she
It's
has
blue.
to own it.
Are you happy?
Therefore,
What you should be
looking
thinking
at it will
about?
not create
Where
any
are
resistance.
my
So,
pants? Okay, are you happy? And then the fucking English dude was just taking. People don't know how to respond to that because they feel like, oh, this person is mad. They might be right. Maybe I did something wrong. But that guy just has the personality of an annoying person that is probably insane, just like, and he's living in a simulacrum. So he's completely insane. I love listening to other podcast people's shit on the Weinstein guys because they sound like. There's this one guy, it's like Professor Dave or something. He's a former champion of science, and he just destroys the Weinstein guys. One of them thinks he's like deserves a Nobel Prize, and the other is just mad that he's not more popular on Twitter. Or they might be the same. I honestly can't tell the difference. They're simulacrum. Okay, I think they both have the same grievances. One is hates Elon Musk. That's hilarious. Yeah, that I know from the two lazy. He hates Elon Musk, but he loves it. You know? Yeah, he was like writing something to Elon about Elon. I just thought you should know as if you're friends on a public website. Your website is there's some sort of login issue. I asked for a request to reset my password. And it's just not coming. And then your support tells me to check my spam, but I don't even know to do it. So I need to. This is pretty good. Me and Miller found him up with that one post where you are promoting a show. Are we going to see a show where Erica Rose is talking to me and Miller? I think so. Erica Rose is a comedian. Mayhem Miller still trolling about what posted by Clinton Puller of Chips. Here we go. I told me to stop fighting.
Told you to stop fighting?
Is that her? Yeah, okay.
Like fighting?
Where's that black don't give it up?
Why did he tell you that?
Oh, he said that I was Adonis.
What's an Adonis? You said you're too hot to fight? I feel like you're making all of this up.
So he's gone full homeless cat. Yes. He's really looking at good for him. If he's not aware, we are going to watch the Ring of Honor for 24 hours. I think we probably need to get Mayhem Miller on. Yeah. I mean, he's talking to Erica Rose, and why not us? Dude. Welcome to the, well, you were a part of this already. Come on, team. Welcome to the world. I don't know what I'm doing. But come on, get on the show. Hey, we feedback. Weinstein hawks all over Musk. Okay. I'll be there for at least 4 of those hours.
What's that bitch? She looks
If you're not
beautiful.
going to show for 24 hours, don't show up at all. Thank you, user 710 for the dollar. How you watch Brennan Shop one time is how you watch Brennan Shop every time. Okay.
No matter what is
Is Cooney wearing a shirt? He's English. Oh, make sure you check out the Patreon and all that shit. Oh man, skits and bits, dude. I think every UFC fighter should make fun of Brennan Shop. I won't stop doing the show until every single UFC person retired and has at least 3 videos making fun of Brennan Shop, which a comedian I know. Yeah. I agree. I'm not going to watch UFC until they start saying fuck Brennan Shop. Walking Dead XX1723. When is the start time in the 24-hour stream? It's going to be roughly 9 a.m. start time on September the 20th. Yeah, 9 a.m. around that time. User 710, thank you for the dollar. We did discuss the Paradise sponsorship. It was one of the first posts that we went through. Let's see here. And answering that question because you give it up. So this is the one I used for the beginning opening crawl. Chin catch. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't upload it, I guess. Chin catches Baba out. Calls Baba out for stealing an MMA take from Ariel. Posted by Busy Middle 8108.
First off, I should have been.
You know for a fact, UFC offered John $30 million because John was like, I'm not 30. So he goes, I want Wilder money. I want Deontay. His exact words is, I want Deontay Wilder money. UFC at first goes, you're fucking crazy. And some money came in from the Middle East. They went, we'll pay that $30 million. And the UFC comments, all right, bud, we're gonna call your bluff. He came up with the 30. We'll give you 30.
Next, I should find this shit.
That's a fact, Jesse. He turned the fight $30 million down to fight Dom Aspinall. So when they say he's tough, that's fine. 30 take the.
Wow, I was waiting for the hand.
She can get she can get
Did
it.
he do it? No, I don't think so. I looked away for a second, so I don't know if you stuck it in. You know, I can't bring what's scared. This is in the wrong
Oh,
place.
she has no one following her. I have more followers than she does. Oh no, no.
I think I can't get over the fact that we both have on the white shirt.
Yeah.
Shop.
Why does it?
Maybe I could do fake
Bitch,
bleach, like a wig that's bleached.
you can get it, lady.
Do a shop.
You would have so much fun on the
All day long as a
woman.
texting her, like maybe I could do these characters. It's like please stop texting. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh yeah, you guys want the It's just so fucking funny the noise of this shit water bottle dump as fuck people. Don't drink water.
He turned the fight $30 million down to fight Dom Aspinall. When they say he's tough, that's fine. 30 didn't get him out of that. Take that 30 and lose. And his life is 30 million. That's crazy. Damn. For $2. That's hilarious. Dave? That shit came out today? Turned out 30 million? Shit, I know what I'm filming when I get home. Ariel said that before, though, right? But he said, does he like confirm it? No, he said, on Logan, she went on Logan and talked about it. Yeah, Ariel's great.
Yes, I don't like that word because I think it's disrespectful towards him. I think he didn't want to fight him. And I think it was a calculated decision on his part. Why did you drag this out all the way until you wanted to fight him? He gave the UFC number as a $30 million rate.
We're going to pick up
McDonald on the page, just reminding ourselves of the Gemara done yesterday. We're going to take the Gemara. We begin today by thanking our sponsors.
For this fight, which, by the way, I think he deserves.
We thank our annual
Did Papa do that same exact thing?
the Tilson family of our responsible, oldest shooting, oldest office of 5785. As a sponsor who serves tennis for all of college stuff. We also thank our legal sponsors. We thank Barrel and for sponsoring oldest shooting this week.
Saudi Arabia was involved.
Donation
The big dogs were
Barrel
involved,
on the
right?
website.
He said yes.
Barrel then
And 2 years
retired
later,
his
3 days
website
later,
yesterday
whatever,
and we all
he
set.
said
We also thank the sponsors for the Tapioca shirt today. Adam Plunker for sponsoring the Tapioca in memory of Harry Plunker of Jamila, Coach, Benny Stroke, for sponsoring having a
Oh
leader.
yeah. I don't even know if we were trying to get Ariel.
Yona Oakwood for sponsoring Tapioca today.
Ah,
The cost for a fourth player for Yossi Oakwood. Yossi Lucien Ben, Yapot Shingo Gito, who's having back surgery today. Yossi should have a full speed recovery, which will be pain-free and back to taking out the garbage in hours, days.
Like, hey guys, I
On
tried.
a serious
Turk,
note,
it was just like, no,
Yossi, we wish you a experience today. Hopefully the surgery goes well. Our classes need you with
They
the
said
thing.
no, and then the fight
And it's
fizzled.
Tapioca
This
sponsorship.
time they said yes.
Wishing tremendous mazel tov to Rabbi Dr. Richter, the birth of the baby boy. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. Yes, we'd like to share tremendous Baruch Hashem. My wife was actually a birth yesterday. Our family is thrilled to welcome another boy
Cool.
to the Richter family. Thank you so much forward to celebrating with you. Thank you so
Don't
much.
you,
Thank you so much. Brits coming up. And look forward to when we knock us to Pie Israel. And the exercise to be knock us to his parents as well.
I'm pretty sure the same.
He knows for a fact, the UFC
Yesterday,
offered
someone told me
John
that I was out of
$30
line
million.
and rolling
John
my
was like, I
rocket
want
plane
30.
with that this year.
So he goes, I want Wilder money. I want Deontay. His exact words is, I want Deontay Wilder
That's the only thing I was out of line for yesterday.
And some
I'll take it.
money came in from the Middle East. They went,
Okay, never mind. He didn't do that. I thought he.
I guess the end of the Gemara, but they not focus all the way at the bottom.
between Rav and Shmuel about when you have a zach, the recipient of Mishka Zachar, does it follow the halachas of Mishka the Isha, or does it follow the halachas of Shokos of the Zachar? In other words, we know that to a girl, halachically, the Bia is only considered to be a Bia from above the age of 3. Or considered to be a Bia when the boy on somebody, only the age of 9. So when the boy, the recipient, does his action of being the Mishka, you have to be 9. Or does the action follow the halachas of Mishka the Isha, because Mishka the Isha would be from the age of 3. In other words, does the act of acting like the woman mean that the Zachar has the halakha of a woman, or does the Zachar always follow the halakha of the Zachar? And therefore, he would have to be 9 years old, regardless of which position he would play. And the Gemara says, Hanukkah would say the Rav bring a raya to Rav. Zachar, the way to read this is Zachar. The way to read this is Zachor. In other words, we're referring to, as we mentioned yesterday, Rashi told us, whenever it says Zachor, it's referring to the act of the Zachar being in the position of the Mishka Isha. The halacha is B'Teisha Shanim V'Yom Echad, from 9 years and 1 day. Now, you typically would read this as a continuing sentence, but Rashi tells us we should read it Miri Katani. So that's one case. You have one case which is Zachar B'Teisha Shanim V'Yom Echad, or Haba al Hema, they conduct the thing. The person has a relationship with the animal, the relationship with the animals in the normal way, or Isha, the Dia, to the Hema Allah, and the woman who brings an animal upon her. Again, they conduct the very short conductor. Whether it's the normal way of Dia or it's not the Dia, what it is, what do you see clearly over here? So look at the picture. When Rav comes to a Zachar, it is still going to be from the age of 9, not from the age of 3. So that's the Mark guy. And Mark goes on a little further. I'm going to use this question to disprove the Shita. And Mark says, Nachman by Krista. Nachman by Krista made the following drasha. Isha, it says, Shnei Mishkavos. Isha says the Mishkin Bay Isha, it's a plural. And when it comes to the Hema, it says, you got right for the pasuk uses a singular term. The plural Papa and Papa asks the following question. Abraham, if you're using logic, that doesn't make sense. Isha, or being a woman who it's normal for a person to engage in intimacy with her, you should say, a Mishka Mechayim. I mean, why Mechayim? On a normal way of being intimate with a woman, the person has that kind of intimacy in a way that's going to be awesome. In such a case, it would be completely forbidden. The aim of what would be there's no such thing as a normal way of being intimate with an animal. So if a person is going to go ahead and do that, then I'll call that the naked. You shouldn't have any type of intercourse with this animal. In other words, the whole idea of saying, oh yeah, a person could be intimate with an animal, kidar, the normal way. Well, it doesn't make any sense. It's not normal, the whole thing is not normal. Now, we have to explain this. The comes to Isha, there's an element of Hamna over there on the recipient. So again, it comes to an Isha, to a woman. There's a normal way of a woman enjoying these things. So that would be kidaka. However, when it comes to an animal, the idea is really the person engaging in this animal, behaving with this animal. Now, what's the difference if from the animal side, it's going to be what a woman would consider to be normal? Again, the whole thing from a human perspective is not normal. So therefore, it's making a difference between the normal way of being intimate and the abnormal way of being intimate. Don't doesn't make any sense. Therefore, if Papa says it should really be the opposite. Now, the truth is, it doesn't really mean. If you look at Tosfos, he says, Adarabba Isha the Orpha, Shita the Kula Shas. It's obvious in all of Shas that the Isha the style of Shnei Mishkavos. Why just the Isha too? In other words, the Rama is not really trying to tell you that if a person is going to be intimate with the woman to whom it is also to be intimate with, it's going to be intimate with her. In what we call being spoken out, not going away, he will not be tired. In other words, we're not trying to say that. That's because that took him and then misdiagnosed said he is tired. The Prophet can't argue with that. Rather, this point is that the Apostle Hockey comment. This is what the Prophet has to say. In the Catholic tradition with the Ema, if you like to differentiate between an animal and a woman, it's not how there is a Ema. Your logic would have dictated the other way around. In other words, not that he's saying that the halach would be the opposite, but again, if you're going to use logic to go ahead and determine which way would be tired, which would not be tired, then the opposite should be true. That by an Isha, it should only be the normal way of being intimate, but by animals, since the whole thing is absurd, so therefore there's no such thing as a normal way.
I mean, we're gonna have so many. It's gonna be like a long stream.
Thank you.
Our stance is that we don't like people
The
coming
Gemara says,
on
however,
video generally,
as much
but
as
we're
the
gonna have a
logic would
bunch
make
like
sense,
Sean's
the
gonna
problem
be
is, we learned in the price of Zakar, as we just that's like, he's 9 years in 1 day. Habal Behema, or someone who has a relationship with an animal, says very clearly. Shalom Shadaka, makes the normal way or the abnormal, again, anatomically normal way, or the abnormal way, the Isha, and the Via Behema, regardless of what you would have thought, regardless of logic would have dictated, Allah is still going to be the same. Anyway, a person can be introducing with a woman, or an animal. In the case where it's going to be forbidden, an animal is only forbidden. The woman is. In any case where it's not any kind of intimacy, whether it's Yarka, or anatomical way, or the abnormal anatomical way, I left the story to tie into the violation of the Isser, and when it comes to an animal, okay, the Gemara continues. Avina asks the following question. So when it comes to the time, we learned a couple of these after this. She got some, we're just a touch of the human body from one to the next. Rather than that's called Tara, and then there's something called the Marpia. So she obviously
this is a thing you sent to like
pictures part where it's starting to penetrate, and then there's the full penetration. It's about focus plus the initial touch, the initial penetration. The halakha when it comes to it's very clear. It doesn't possibly be clear. Rashi brings the seven work to mention it. To violate
What is this bullshit? Folks.
The law refers to that as Restream. Now, there's got to be a reason why the law refers to it as Restream. We know when it comes to being intimate with a woman, to whom it's forbidden, now even Allah could be a problem. He says, Allah and the Arab is the about it. Well, what's the halakha with regards to your animals? It's just Tara. There's no Gemara Bida, but the Tara, what's the halakha? Allah says, Amalei. And ain't no reading my wrong, but think Gabby, I place the other if you know, the Prophet says very clearly, took that place others, like it says very clearly, Prophet. Well, so you Prophet, what the Prophet is, yes, the Aaron Ta'ara, so it says very clearly that what's the Ta'ara here. Therefore, any time such a meaning in that kind of relationship, so that has to be complete, even initial penetration of the problem. So then why does it say it? What's the point to say? In other words, the law is to say, when it comes to forcing to the Isha, there's a husband to
Masturbate.
the initial place where it says it's the Hara it's a problem. And all those to the Haraka of the here's when it comes to the forbidden type of relationship. Even if there's an initial forbidden to the Asylum of the Pocket, but why does the Pasuk have to say it when it comes to
Nothing but bitches.
which is another hand directly
Oh, shit.
from the mother. Why is it say here?
And you can continue to find on the website who's that is commendable. You know what I mean? So even with my spaces, you know, my extra space, right? Incorporate that into something that I'm doing, maybe considered whatever I'm looking at, ultimately adaptability as much as I do over remember this. I view as a measure of adaptability, right? It's not about the things you remember. Regurgitation of this or read up. What's going on?
You have to put these things in different categories. Of the Hema, when a person violates that Isser, they're kind of Misa from Basin. This is something that's adjudicated by Basin, by a Basin of Basmadam, not by Kaz Farfu, but by Basin. And then why? The dog increases. Why is it that it's going to be connected with family members that have increases like an ant? Those are both related. That Kaz Farfu takes care of. Those things are not adjudicated by Basin. So why would you write the words, the extra words, get She'erai Hara by someone who's kind of Misa, Bidei Shemayim, to Krisa? Why would we write it by a case which is more similar to the kind of Misa suspension? The Catholic have a case of Misa suspension. The weak one is Misa suspension, is the Misa suspension. The word says that Hayel says the Kulei Kral of Joshua who's also seen the matter of the Joshua. The Gemara says, Rashi points this out, that the psukim are repeated in Parshas Achinos and in Kedoshim. So the psukim are said twice. So if you ever have psukim that are said twice, the entire second time that they're written is for a drasha, to teach you something to learn from. That since they were written an extra time to teach you problem, adding in some extra halacha, about other things. In other words, the bottom line is, when it comes to Hara, there'll be a problem. It's always a problem by Zaka. So we learn that the extra word is the Ewa and Hara, which extra and unnecessary to write by hand to the mother or to the father. It's just extra. But these are not something that all mutual Isha, all forbidden intimate relationships are compared to the next. And therefore, you don't have to write the extra words there. So this must be teaching you when it comes to
Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule of human men. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have additional wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube simultaneous YouTube streams 20 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. Have a ceiling camera, and you can find that ceiling camera in purple pill. Moreover, you can find the links to all of my YouTube streams in my profile. You can also find them in posts. You'll also find in my pinned post a link. I dare you to look at Linktree. No one dares you to look at you because I have more social media on the internet than any person ever. I have more content on the internet than person ever. You'll also find to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 20 people in the community and continue today. In addition to making you wanting to promote world peace, you know that I want to help end world hunger with technology, such as agri-drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million or less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life stream. Most importantly, desalination technology land to make it drinkable. If you're Schiller and you want a free mentor friend, send me a follow. I will you back. Send me a DM on. I want you all to know that I support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person. I'm here to have an optimistic future, and most importantly, want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Thank you, Rabbi. Happy Hanukkah, and thanks for joining us here from one year to another. I am Brad.
Every single
Much
case.
appreciated in the space we got. Thank you, Shabbos for activities, for coming out with us, Abs. Thanks for pulling up, hanging out with us. Abs, anything for us to show before we go to
And we
Dream
always have to know what the
Yours.
parent says about every single case. We can't have a situation where, because something sounds very bizarre to us, you say, no, we shouldn't talk about that in the Gemara. It shouldn't be brought up, which is relevant to the Gemara. It makes our stomach turn. Now, if it makes our stomach turn because the case is impossible to happen, that means it's just simply impossible for it to physically happen, so don't bother asking the question. For those who need justice to figure it out, it's just impossible as it comes to relevant. As long as something is possible, we have to know what the parent says about it. And that's what we're doing here, to go through these cases, much of these cases, for the most part, set bizarre time. It's not here. He does these kinds of things. Here's inheriting the Lilith Amitzara. This is Torah. We need to know what the halakha is in every single case, as disturbing as it might sound. What is the halakha? What is the bar we want from us in this particular case? Therefore, the more we went to these cases, last to be the testimony of that, we go to the cases, which I think many of us felt that's not turning by. The bottom line is, we need to know what the Torah says about it. When it comes to a case where it's impossible for us to have, that's the Gemara says, okay. Maybe this is Torah, but it's not real, like it's a more I need to learn this because it's just impossible. That's why he responded to him and said, you don't have to ask this question because either it's impossible or the halakha is a never pasha. The Gemara goes on. Rav Sheshes. Gemara asks the following question from Rav Sheshes. Ovid Kitavim, Haba Abahema, Ma'u, Fei, Akum. Idolater goes ahead and engages in a relationship with a behemoth. You put the animal to death. Now the Gemara is going to explain this question. Why not? Takala the Inan, Bahapa Takala Iga, Kala Leka, or Dilma Takala Alpha. You remember in our Mishnah told us two reasons why an animal is put to death when there is a bestiality between a human being and an animal. One of them was the Hayel V'Asu Takala Ayata. One is because a person went ahead and sinned by way of this animal. So in other words, this animal is the vehicle for sin, therefore we put it to death. The other way of learning it was that it's just a desire this animal to be walking through the street. Say, oh, this is the animal that this was put to death over. Now, Takala is the first one. Kala is the shame, which is the second one. The question just is, do you need both? Or do you need just one? In the middle of us, that there are two reasons. Was the mission telling us you have both reasons? Or is one of them enough? What's the difference when it comes to Akum? Perhaps there's good color, but there won't be color. Why is there no color? Why is there no shame? Now, what she says is that it could be a certain era or period of time that different idolaters did this. Different idolaters, there have been bizarre practices of bizarre. Maybe some idolaters did this. So what's considered to be a shame for them? And more than that, it could be that even though there was some type of the term go ahead and go out of its way to worry
shame of an idolater. Is that what we're going to be worried about? You don't have to put an
What up, baby? How are you?
For the sake of the shame of the idolater. That's more of a question.
What's good, son? Just show myself in different spaces, slinging dick like it's going out of style. All right, I don't know what that's about. Oh, dog, did you get the perfume? What's not to love? What, baby? You got a property with a bunch of walnut trees.
Color is not necessary. In other words, it isn't as much as Zara. That isn't shade. In other words, there's no you deeply ask Zara. And therefore, you want the to be sufficient. Why? We see girl on Zara. We put it. We get rid of the tree. The same thing should be true when it comes to the animal. As the animal taking the person to the ways of life and the ways of death. Alone. Never just to stop alone. I'll tell you the truth. I want to look into this, but I don't really understand. What is the fact that he doesn't eat? Doesn't smell that the animal is Dake Chaim to Dake Misa. Symmetrical. Right? It's symmetrical, logical type of thing you say. I know that an animal does eat, that's the relevant point. I must just be missing something here tomorrow. You have to excuse me, but I just need that the Drushan right to address it. You really understand what you do. In other words, like you just said. Now when it comes to a Chai, it's about Chai. From the Balkai, why? Because of
all right, scale. Hold on. Scale of 0 to 10. How hot is this Iranian?
Doesn't enjoy. I don't know. Maybe that's what this was
hot. You didn't tell your brother?
The animal does enjoy it. I don't know. You have to choose that one.
All right, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, if you had this connection with your girl, you'd be like, hey, I just want to make you aware that I let this Iranian chick pick walnuts. Yeah, but there's a difference between some people and a Persian 7.
Well, again, according to your logic, you should. You must be the strong like Oscar every Kukabim. Oscar, Laura says it just can't be. Because it can't be a situation where the Torah gives more strict laws to an Akum than it does to Yisrael. Yisrael has the highest level of opportunity, the highest level of responsibility.
No one knows what you're saying.
Come together. Responsibilities of Yisrael,
you're not making sense. You're not making sense. So you had some Iranian girl, some Persian chick, come over to your property, pick walnuts. You didn't tell your girl about it. This girl made you some soup, and you didn't tell your girl. Yeah, but why didn't you just text your girl, hey, there's gonna be a girl over here, and she made me soup. I just want to make you aware. Yeah, right, because if you were 14, you wouldn't have a chick mad at you.
When it comes to a person's relationship with the animal, yes, the person's going to be embarrassed. It's terribly embarrassing to be put to death because they engaged in
dog, if you want to make sure that your girl doesn't worry, I mean, it's not like you guys have been married for like 1,000 years and she trusts you. All right, so let's put the shoe on the other foot. Let's say your girl was a lifeguard and she had to help a guy. Okay, or just the same thing. Let's say your girl owned a property and there were walnut, and the guy picked walnuts, and he's a good-looking dude, and then he baked her a pie or made her some soup or whatever. You'd be like, dude, this guy totally likes you and is totally hitting on you. Obviously would say that. Anybody who wouldn't say that is...
My brother disagrees, and he says maybe the halacha is like this.
Exactly.
You know why when it comes to the animal being killed, we put it to death? It's because the behemoth, he was nanis the animal.
All right. Well, I don't know what you want to do about that. So are you gonna celebrate with your girl, or are you guys broken up, or what?
Oh wow, this guy came down to me. Doesn't have to be arbitrary. So then Rob explained time travel.
Doug, then you just need to be straight or girl. Listen.
Our mission told us that there's shame and there's
Listen. You have to be. No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one on earth gives a shit about that. What is that you make a decision with this girl. So your girlfriend, I mean, and this would be something that I would do ASAP. You would say, I want you to know that I'm really messed up. I told you and I didn't. I should have given you a play-by-play because I want you. Hey, dude, quit interrupting me. You're okay. I would have wanted you to know that you can trust me, and I should have made you aware of this right away. And for that, apologies. I want you to know that I will, in the future, from now until the day we die together, I want you, or until the day I die, just as long as I live, that if ever any situation occurs where I'm in the same room as a girl, I don't care if she's beautiful or ugly, I'm going to make you aware of it right away so that you are aware of what's going on. That's what you have to do. Yeah, you were. You were alone with a woman in a room and she made you a food. That is pretty flirtatious, dog.
In that case, he's going to have to call, of course, is it?
Yeah, and kind of dumb on your part, frankly. If you have a girl who's making you food, put the shoe on the other foot. How would you like it if some guy made your girl food while they were alone together, and the only way that you found out about it is because your girl's child had like an iPhone or something like that? Like, dog, I mean, that's why if I were you, I would go right to my girlfriend and I'd explain to her, I really messed up. And I don't want you to think I'm... No, I said... No, I you didn't hear what I said. I didn't say mess up. I said mess up. You tell her, I really... My friend. You did mess up. You made... The fact that you see it as messing up everything that I need to know. That... Right, and you weren't smart enough to tell your girlfriend, I want you to know that this girl made me this dish. You could have always said to the woman, I don't want it. Okay, then you could go get walnut food with your girlfriend. Like, you have to understand.
This point is worse as a foul. We're talking here about the halakhic nature of what we would consider the halakhic deal. In any case, this is...
Yeah, and your girlfriend was exactly right.
The question is whether halakhically it comes along with the consequences that come along with the halakhic bia. In other words, there's the action of bia.
I'm just telling you, there are definitely protocols that you could have taken to avoid this situation. The first is telling your... Okay, very easy. When the girl came over to pick walnuts, you text your girl and you say, hey, I want to make you aware that there is... No. You said there are some... No. You said there are some people here, which makes it sound like a group of people. There was one. Okay, so then you say, okay, they're here, and then you can. Wait, the fact that this woman made you, food is you're fine, is something that you need to make your girlfriend aware of immediately. I side with your girlfriend on this one.
Technically possible even for a child. Then
I side with your girlfriend. I side with your girlfriend on this one, and I'd be pissed off because I would be like, you know what? If he's not telling this, what else isn't he telling me? And how easily could this Persian chick hit on my boyfriend and probably been able to hook up with him? Like, I can't trust my boyfriend.
She gets married by way of video.
Well, you don't deal with your girlfriend well enough. I can tell you that right now.
She's not allowed to be married to. Engages with her at this age.
So if I were you, my girlfriend, I'd actually be FaceTiming her, or I'd go visit her in person, and I would say, I really messed, and I'm going to tell you how I messed up, so that it's clear to you that it makes sense to me. My friend, I'm not going to argue with you. My friend, I'm not the one who fucked up. You are.
Go back to this. It says, engage with her after the call riots. Any of the riots that engage with her. What does that mean? Roughly, the behemoth. Even the behemoth. Look at this case. The Kolodika is terrible. Shame. She's a child, gets to grow up. Knowing that she engaged in this kind of relationship with an animal, the Kolodika, she's a child. She's a child, and therefore the Takala, the Vera isn't here. You see very clearly.
You're good, but you don't have to be apologizing to me. You need to either. Wait. Then you don't deserve to be in this relationship because you don't respect this girl enough. My friend, here's the beautiful thing. You need me. I don't need you. I'm the one giving you the information. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Use them. Okay? What I'm telling you right now is that if you really care about your girlfriend, you will recognize if the shoe was on the other foot. You even admitted to me, I would have been pissed if my girlfriend was there with a guy alone. You already know that she has reason to be upset. Call your girlfriend. If I were you, this is what I would do. I would call my girlfriend or text. I'd say, I'm going to talk to you about what I did because I want you to know, my friend.
Okay. Allow the thoughts of a Hemalokas. Where does the Rahmanas go? How far does the Restream card go to a person, but not to a baby?
Look, I would just tell you this. You're not mature enough to be in a relationship. Maybe you can fuck, that's great, but you're not mature. You're not mature enough to be in a relationship with this woman. You're not. I'm telling you again, you're not mature enough to be in a relationship with this person. No, you don't. You don't care enough about her. You don't care enough about her. It's not that at all. In my opinion, she's being completely rational. Yeah, you didn't even tell her that it made you food.
the girls eat them up. With animals. And it's tell us how young it will be skill up by way of this type of relationship. Now again, in bar, how to call it rights, how worse, but this male, 9 years in 1 day, is
Then why didn't you tell her? Then why didn't you? I'm not saying that you did, but she may feel you. She may. I'm not mad at you. I just think that you aren't emotionally mature enough to be in a relationship with this woman. Okay, that means you're even more immature than I previously thought you were.
That says that if you simple shame alone, that will be enough to put the animal to death.
Doug, you just admitted, if the shoe were on the other foot and my girlfriend wait, you said you would have been really pissed. You said you, Doug. I'm not gonna have this conversation with you. Obviously, you're not listening. You're just interrupting. I don't need to be interrupted. Okay, what I mean is good advice for you. You want to fight with someone, and that's cool. That's mature. You wanted me to say, "Oh, you're totally fine, Doug." Okay, so look, what's done is done. You wanted to resolve this and text your girlfriend, and you'd say, I want to talk about what I did and how I can in type of behavior.
Go back to our Mishnah.
Not this one. This one has her head on straight.
The subject of bestiality is because we don't want this animal roaming the point saying, oh, this is the animal that so-and-so was killed for engaging with. My loss, again, the same as earlier.
You would be pissed off, is that right? You're full of shit. 2 seconds ago, or within the last 10 minutes, you said you'd be pissed twice. No, you said I'd be pissed off twice. You told me that. Can you tell your girlfriend about your day and just be like, yeah, this girl came over. You're the one who were hiding information.
All right,
Why wouldn't you tell your girlfriend?
Let's begin. Begin by saying all our sponsors for this one sure to thank our annual dedicating all the human Russians this year. This close from Sarasota. Speaking about the Stephen loving Maria, loving Laura, Laura Pastor. So your
Wait, you didn't say that. This happened 2.5 months ago? Okay.
The entire shift, attention, encouragement, that film over
700 days of every sex celebrating the same as Shas and Americans round 2.
I get the walnuts. I get that.
All of the Nasham Savali, the families in the brother should be married. And we are the Shamas of all those who were killed outside by Gaza, and given the comment of the Shpapa, who Shemet, Hashem, and Gomar, which is the Karo. Hashem give incredible Siyat of the Shmai to our holy soldiers, to our brothers and sisters. In Eretz Yisrael and Palabais and Yerkash, continue to give Hadacha, Buracha, and the Yerkash and victory to Bab Yisrael, to Am Yisrael, to Eretz Yisrael. Let's do that and let us begin. Today's daf is a lot to be played by Hashem. We are picking up on Bab 6b, and we left Kabbalah Seiderei Shlokish. So we're
Yeah, you would have so many interactions with this, and 2 months would go.
On Bab days.
Okay.
You're talking about Yochanan and Rish Lakish. What was that? So then my focus is regarding the following. It Mishnah highlighted that we're not allowed to transact with an Akum within 3 days before the Yom Tov. What happens if one did? What's the status proceeds of such a proceeds are asabana? Rish Lakish says the proceeds are mutter in the middle of right now. There's a price that's supposed to be business with an akum, only prohibited something, let's say for selling the akum, something that is going to last up until the Yom Tov, up until their Yom Tov, because the assumption is if this item will last up until Yom Tov, then halacha said they'll give thanks to their deity. But let's say you sell them something that's not going to last. For example, you sell akum vegetables. So if I sell the akum vegetables 3 days before the Yom Tov, it's not going to last until Yom Tov.
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Tom?
About subsidy, partially, you said you should sell them something that will not last, but you can't purchase from them something that will not last. A lot of people there, for example, again, vegetables, because you're able to go ahead and make money before.
Word, who's your next football coach going to be?
So there was a particular heretic sent Rabbi Yehuda a special coin. Dinar, he signed off. Essentially, now when did his heretics send Rabbi Yehuda this gift on his Yom Tov, on the Avon Mizarich? So Rabbi Yosef Rish Lakish came. Rish Lakish was sitting before Rabbi Yehuda.
100%. Do you mind if I share my everybody?
Ashkesh accepted the gift. That ultimately, again, this heretic is me, and that's not good. Lo Ashkelei, if I go ahead and accept it, Havila ate from Chazan Amasi. So we're going to talk about this concept.
Absolutely. Well, first and foremost, everybody, I will follow you if you follow me back, or I will follow you back if you follow me. I'm the ultimate follow back. So send me a follow. I will make sure to follow you back. I follow back everyone. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I show 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than years. My streams to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show of Big Brother. This is a timeline and capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king." I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, full history. And here's in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two, on over 20 simultaneous 24 hours a day. My life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube, they're available in my profile. They're all pinned posts. You will additionally find in my pinned post a link to my. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person You'll also find a link to my Discord, /rabbi. We have over 2,700 and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all well and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto about $100 million. And the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeShare program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. Are a reply guy, a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
I understand why I can't lend something to an atom in the 3 days before I'm youngster, because again, I'm actively benefiting because again, he's growing these assets.
Go for it, my man. I don't know for how long I can stay, but for the time being, I will consider it a privilege to co-host. Thank you.
Why can't I borrow from him? But at the end of the day, to borrow from him again, that's diminishing what he has. So why should that be? We're concerned that if you borrow from them, you may come to go ahead and lend to them. That's a buy. Rabbi says no. So Rabbi says no. Be sure the Akum is going to go ahead and give thanks to his deity. Now, so we're going to see my focus occur over and over. So what like this? When an Akum sees that a Jew is dependent on him, that gives him simcha. So fascinating, right? Then what does the world want? What has the world always wanted? The world has always wanted subservient Jews. That's what the world wants. The world always wants dependent Jews. So the nice side, yeah, and that's why the world has
Oh boy, lately, over the course of the last month, I have helped 50 people, including some people in here, really expand their social media footprint. One is I've helped coach people to start a link tree if they don't already. And then when I create general art accounts on the largest platforms available, which allows them to do, it's essentially a 5-pronged strategy. Number one, this allows them to promote themselves on 30 times more platforms. It allows them to promote their clients on 30 more platforms. It allows them to open up communication channels with 30 times more people in the audience. It allows them to dominate on social search engines and AI, and it makes it very difficult for them to be impersonated. And I help some people not just be able to grow their networks, but also get some jobs. And I find that to be extremely rewarding. So that's been certainly a highlight over the course of the last. What about you, Tom?
Go ahead and again pay back the actual and payments from him. So we went to this level of funds. I understand, but again, ultimately, to pay right to exact. Again, here the problem and up to the go ahead and pay back. So extracting it, you may come to pay back. Rabbi Amar, let me show you the argument. Rabbi, remember all of this is because again, the actual feel the sense of gratitude, then he knows that the Jew is dependent upon it. So the obvious question is, why do you need all these cases? In other words, whenever you see a repetition of cases, and the cases are all highlighted, you see these cases by principle, the fundamental lesson comes up to save case one, highlight the principle, and we got it. We know how to apply things after that. We need all of these cases. Why?
I think that's phenomenal. I've been following your story. I know you give pizzas to the homeless. I know that you traveled to San Francisco and had the whole Kit Kat, how do I want to say, goodwill to the store there and the owner. And
would have been fine.
So Winnie the Pooh, and remember you were talking about what you were doing in Jamaica as well. So I know you've been a busy boy. I see we have some new friends up here who have joined us. Giant Judge, go ahead, share with us what you'd like.
What does that show? When someone has to borrow something from you, what does that show? I have, right? I have and you don't. So you're dependent on me. So I was like, okay.
Absolutely.
Go. Because he's going to go ahead and get started to do it. How about real boss man? But ultimately, again, to borrow money from people, that's kind of the outlook. Unless it's very interesting. To borrow money from someone only causes the lender side. Like, why does it cause the lender side? Because enough is going to get paid back. I started the obviously, I'm a true no attribute. Whenever you raise money, there's always the possibility that's why you will not get paid back. If I would have thought that should have been mutter, Aku's not going to have some stuff in there. There's even kind of little when you talk about parking the car, easily. But even when it indicates that I can't borrow money, no, because no, I'm going to get my money back one way or another. I'm going to extract my money from it. I'll leave from my hand. It's too low. I can use the Sarah is they below us a little older. But let's say to extract payment from an Akum, I would have thought that's mutter because there's no real cynical involved in that. If there's not going to go and and I would have thought that would be mutter. People would say, look, I'm not doing all these things. You're not able to extrapolate one from the other. Bottom line, all of these things are going to be prohibited either because the Akum is going to be happy because at the end of the day, he's gained something additional and then he thanks his deity, or he's going to be happy because someone else is dependent on him. The fact that someone else is dependent on him highlights his aggrandized status, and there's going to be thanks to his deity as a result of that. And the Jew can't then be involved in anything that in any way amplifies or reduces or enhances the relationship between the Akum. Okay, incredible. But who's up front? So let's remember again that Yehuda holds to have off on the myself. Go ahead and extract things from the Akum before, right now. You can't collect it. Why? Because that Yehuda have off on the myself. There's no sin involved in going ahead and paying your debt. So therefore, again, the Akum is not going to come to go ahead and give thanks to his deity because he repaid his debt. Interestingly enough, the kind of comment says, unreal that I say no. You can't collect the debt on the Akum. Why? Because even if he's distressed, right in the moment about maybe happy in the long run. For instance, you might say, I don't understand. Let's say apparently what's at the core of this is this idea that if something causes temporary sadness but long-term happiness, are you allowed to engage in that type of transaction with an Akum? So there's really one thing that fits that category, which is collecting payments from an Akum. Right now, we're causing distress. So later on, just to know that they paid off your debt. Who that says that's not a problem? Just look at what the transaction is now, look at what it is in the future. And the comment says, no, we look at what it is now and what it is in the future. So you must understand that he doesn't hold with this concept about how to finish the access to the he doesn't hold with this concept causes you temporary distress, but long-term happiness transactions. So the time this and we don't really set no future, no sussur demo, indication even for a woman. Not go ahead and put law on things. You use law like it's like a official. Basically, my life, so the way it worked was fine on you, it was on you, it was distress. And then you would take it off, and it was, I guess, one group for the complexion. Over here, the woman should not go ahead and apply lines her face on fellow. Right? Why? Because it contracts. It's going to take it from the simchas because her face is covered in lines. מנג'רים לו. זה יהוד בסיסי, או לקפל במוסר מויס, אף על פי שהוא שוב סמיך גילה אחת. These, and if it's, I guess, like a shorter, like a facial abbreviation, where she puts the peel it off, then it's okay. Why? Because even though it's for her nail, ultimately, again, she'll be happy after her complexion afterwards. Just in there. But you just don't concept. And I love like you have an event or a distress or long-term happiness. You look at that as happiness transaction. That's the case that Buddha and Mishnah should say, you can't expect payment from an Akum 3 days before his Yom So give all this an immediate distress that will cause him long-term happiness. Or Nachman Yitzchak, Hanach Lil Kosmoy, to Kudu Mitzvah Akshav Simchala Akazman. So interesting that Nachman Yitzchak says, the truth is, don't bring in the halachas of Salamai. Because in general, remember again, Salamai, you're really not allowed to. You're only allowed to do things for also on the flesh. And it's perhaps to stave off some type of loss. So in general, anything you're allowed to do on Kalamai is things that cause you temporary distress because it's work, temporary distress, but for longer term of some sinful. So you can't keep the right Kalamai. Despite it's a little bit different construct. Ravina says, so it's interesting. Ravina says that in general, when it comes to paying back a debt, so an Ovid Kocha always in a state of distress. That it's just distressful for, in other words, by a Jew, you have the concept of something temporarily stressful, maybe difficult, to long-term happiness. Right? They don't have that construct. And therefore, payment of a debt is always going to be distressful. So we'll say that it's happened for the fascinating. We're going to change it. It could very well be that the difference by the Jews. What is unique about our people? Like, just if you think about it, what is unique about them? I'm going to summarize in this one phrase. Is that we are really able to deal with pain and immediate difficulty because we believe that it paves the way for long-term good. Is almost like our mantra. That's how we've gotten through everything in the last 2,000 years up to literally this present day, because we believe that the tsar of the action, the tsar, the difficulties, the challenges of the now are only here to pave way to some greater good. That may be something that is unique to Israel. It may be something that is unique to our people. It's embedded in our DNA. And it's allowed to come every single challenge. By the way, it's not just on a national level, it's on the personal level as well. How do we navigate life's challenges? Life is still so that's on a personal level. I ran talking about us, like day-to-day life, our own personal life. How do we go ahead and navigate those things, which we encounter every single day? Because the hashkafa of is ava pisha mitzvah action. Life is incredibly difficult. It is very difficult for me right now, but I believe with all of my heart, sameach achas man. I will get through this. I will get through this. Not only will I get through this, ultimately again, I'll be successful again. Not only will I be successful, but some way, will set me up for dynamic growth going forward. It's not just that I'll live. It's not just that I'll get to this. It's that this sir, in and of itself lays the foundation for the simcha that is going to come with it. It's one love. It's one love. Anything, and that this is what we are. This is who individuals. Rabina comes along and says, by the way, in Oveko Chavim, they lack the ability to have an oriented perspective to understand that gives away for the simcha of tomorrow. The Rabina is saying this is so. This is so. This is the hashkafa of the youth, and it's unique to our people. Incredible, incredible. So, my sister is going to say, I'm just going to say, Malva Bishar is very interesting. Malva Bishar in their hand, Malva al-Peh, Yisra in their hand, they should do distinction. And the Children's Prophet says that everything depends on the nature of the loan. If I lend money to an Adam, why? Just wait, because I have a document, I'm good. If however it was a full loan or an oral loan, which is very, very, very bad. Because that's always being lost. So the only time it's 3 days before, then ultimately again you take it. So it's interesting again, our Mishnah made that Yosef very good, Rabbi Abba, Yosef Asah, Rabbi Shimon, so ultimately again, so what happened? So Yosef was sitting behind Rabbi and Rabbi Abba was sitting before us. Rabbi Shimon said as follows, Rabbi Shimon Karfa, and the halacha follows Rabbi Judah. So we'll say, so the halacha was, so ultimately Rabbi Judah was making this distinction and he said to the nature of the loan. In loan law, it's all recorded. Do not collect it in this way. Right? Just collect it after the again. It is a mobile. It is a broken loan. And collect that. That's what I know since Sarah left Saba, it's called but it's called Shaka. It's about I give my wall to a dyer, D-Y. Right? I give my wall to a dyer. I say, well, dyer, I want you to dye it black. But he goes ahead and dyes it red. Dyes it red. What Shemir says, no sin made, some roll. Shemir says, the dyer is obligated to refund me the unprocessed bill, undyed bill. In other words, the funds need back what I gave to him. He keeps the finished product. Okay? Ruda says, no. Now, what's that? Now, the reason I do it is dramatically opposed to that is because very rare, the dyer. Just think about this in just a moment. Right? He dyed it red. Okay, I didn't do what I wanted, but the value of dyed wool is always greater than the value of undyed wool. So essentially, what's going to happen over here is going to get dyed wool for the value of the price of undyed wool. He says, how can you do that? You're allowing to profit, even though again he did something wrong. So he says like this. And Hashem says like this. There are two, right? So on one hand, there is the appreciation, right? How much more now is the wool worth? And there's the expenses. So essentially, he says the owner of the wool pays the dyer those to a mess. Right? So whatever is the lesser of the two, either the appreciation of the wool, now that it's dyed wool, or the expenses, he pays again. I the owner who pays the dyer the lesser of those two amounts, and take my wool back. So the Gemara says, and again, about this coming back. So when it says the halacha follows Rabbi Yehuda in this case, so here again, I paid the lesser of the expense, the lesser of two amounts being appreciation or expenses. Sajira Vate. So Rav Yosef this and Rav Yosef turn away. Let's say this act of turning away, like was an act of like not just like an act of display with what was said. So he turned away as like very displeased with this whole discussion. So Mishnah Rabbi Shimon Kasha, it's good like this. I understand why he declared to say this. That the halacha follows Rabbi Shimon. That in terms of this coming of a debt from an akum, it all depends how the debt was recorded. If the debt's in a document, you are allowed to collect it on the days before the Yom Kippur, because it'll be collectible after the Yom Kippur.
Hand raise, go ahead, Daniel.
Danger of losing that debt. So I understand that that statement had to be made. Because Rabbi Shimon Karach is on the Rabbanan. Generally, the halacha is like this: when you have machlokas the individuals who the group. Kamash like the Yachid. The halacha lamaisa again. Therefore, again, it must be.
Yes, we can.
I saw that statement. Halacha Yehuda allowed. So why is Rabbi Yehuda? Let's remember again. Bless you.
All right, we got some new faces up here. Would anyone share their project?
More of the there are two amounts: appreciation or expenses. I pay him the lesser of those two and take my loan back. But why was there the need to say the halacha of the pshita? That's obvious why. The machlokes, the achar stam. So this is fascinating. In Gemara, whenever you find two nights. Yes. Standard Mishnah. What's a standard Mishnah? Standard Mishnah is the Mishnah that records one of the without attribution. So whenever you have machlokes, and then stam, the machlokes always follows the stam Mishnah. That is a Talmudic principle. Now, what was in our case over here? Machlokes, the Bava Kama. That was in our ultimately again. Machlokes that we quoted before is in Bava Kama. It's that figure that we just quoted before, right? It's Bava Kama, right? I know. Is in Bava Kama to stam the Bava Metzia. Then the establish the Bava Metzia. Once established the Bava Metzia, it's not. Hamamishane Yado Alatachona. Or Osebo Yada Alatachona. What was established in Bava Kama Metzia? The Mishnah said like this: whoever changes the of an agreement is put at the transactional disadvantage. Just like the tracks is put at the transaction. So what does that mean for our purposes? So again, remember in this case over here, I need the wool to the dyer. I want it black. You got it red. Because he changed, the dyer changed. Therefore, he is put at a disadvantage. That's a standard, which would then tell me that's just one. Therefore, I only have to pay the lower of the tension either appreciation, or the lower of the two amounts either appreciation. Now, this is what as you just mentioned for a mayor. And then a standard Mishnah cements the law of life, cements the law of life. Whenever you have a machlokes, a stam, the machlok always follows the stam. So why do you need to tell me what the machlok of Yehuda? That's obvious. That's obvious. That's good. What are you doing? Why do you want this better statement when it's just based on Talmudic faults? Rafuna, so why Rafuna feel the need that Allah calls of Yehuda? Why? Listen to this, will say. We show the aim Seder because Rafuna felt there's not necessarily an order to the Mishnah. What does this mean? There are some kind of because okay, I sort of Rafuna will say like this. Here's the principle. Now, whenever there's machlokas and then stam, the machlokas follows, the halakha follows the stam. So it makes sense, right? Because like Talmudically, what's happening over like the Gemara, the Gemara goes and discusses them, and then you have here stam says the halakha is like this. So that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. What was the first problem or the first issue? The said there was an necessarily order to the Mishnah. Because there's not an order there for a lot, it could very well be that one. Stam came before the machlokes. Well, if the stam comes before the machlokes, then you can't decide things in 1 second. Hold on. Kol machlokes v'achar kach stam lema in the Mishnah. 1 second. You're going to have that idea of in the Mishnah. No order to and what have you done? What have you done? You've affected you've coded that I never find that thing. Right? Because who knows which reason came first? But who knows? Kilo Amina Sega, the Hadam Sefta, came at Sefta, to which the Universal when do we rely on an order of that's in one Masechta. In one Masechta, there is an order. In two Masechtas, there's not necessarily an order. So in this case over here, because I have one Mishnah, so again, whenever you have two Mishnahs in one Masechta, so again, we should always say, but in two separate Masechtas, there's not necessarily an order. So therefore, over here, because one Mishnah is in Baba Kama, one Mishnah is in Baba Metzia, you can't rely on the principle of Machlokes v'achar stam halacha stam. Therefore, the Chura felt compelled to say what? The halacha that again, that you pay the lesser of your amount. Incredible. We'll say now, what's the case? Then Rav Yosef was turned away a little bit like in displeasure. So why are you getting over like this? Rav Yosef, Kudim is even having the second. Because Rav Yosef was all of the Zikin has the status of one Masechta. And therefore, again, he felt that because he couldn't rely on the concept of some the sorry, my phone is Akakasa. Levi saying, we finally got a look us up 6. The Yosef also thought that this type of case itself is the definitive ruling. What's the definitive ruling? The Chalachos about the definitive ruling was in general. If you change the transaction, you are put at. So Rav Yosef felt that is such a declarative statement, you don't need state of okay, we try that was does follow okay, that's just why then Allah again in this kind of case, let's say again, I gave gold to the dyer to dye black, dye it red, I pay him the lesser two amounts, either the appreciation or expenses, and I get back my reward. That's the way it works. It seems that Allah you should make as well when it comes to 3 days before the Yom Tov. Recorded the document from collectors. We class the young kids. However, again, if it's a verbal or all alone, it's a collector. Why? Because you're in real fear, real dreams of losing the money. Tanabana, I was that's good, I could. So now, by the way, that I mentioned Yishub and Karcha, we're just going to do a whole bunch of Yishub and Karcha cases, which are really great. Listen to this. So it's not about Lo Yomar Adam Lechadera Hanira Shetamari Mira Eretz. Let's listen to this. I need work. So I need work from you. So I'm just saying Shabbos Ruvain. We will meet up after Shabbos. So he's we're not catching movies, right? But rather again, I'm saying maybe you'll show up and work together. You'll come stand next to me after Shabbos, which is another way of saying work for me on Monday Shabbos. That's kind of common. Omer Adam Lechadera Shetamo Imila Eretz. McGrath says it's mutter. Now why is it mutter? Because I want to notice in that statement made no reference to work. So the Shabbat Graph that it's problematic is if I go ahead and make a mission work. Will you come, up on Monday Shabbos so that you can go ahead and do some work on Monday Shabbos? Very problematic. Make a statement that doesn't just work, but just says, it would be wonderful to see, will I see you on Monday Shabbos? Rabbi Shabbat Graph says that is a statement, makes no difference to work. So this is part of the greater motif. The way we speak on Shabbos has to be different than the way we speak about when we speak during the week. So therefore, we still have business matters during the week. We shouldn't speak about business matters on Shabbos. Doesn't reference any explicit business matters. It's going to be mutter. Amar Rabba Bar Bachana B'Yochanan. Don't Chasal Rabbi Shimon. And again, Rabbi Bachana says, Rabbi Shimon that again, this statement, because just take it as a statement and not do a statement. Well, I see you, right? We want to get together in Matzah Shabbos. Reference to this. Therefore, it is mutter. So it's the case. So they watch this. I asked the Shaila to a Chacham, and the Chacham ruled that the item is touched. Well, you shall don't ask someone, right? Don't ask someone else in order to give an opinion. Or the Chacham Ba'asa, you shall Chacham. The Yakir, if you ask another Shaila in order to get an answer, how you shnayim? If you're two Rabban and two Echem kind of Echem Metayer, Echad also the Echad Matir, the Shaila. One says Tame, one says Tar, one says Mutter, one says Asa. What's the halacha? Imaya Echem Gadol Mechavera B'Chachol Minyan. So let's say one of them is greater than the other. Now, actually, Russian of you. That's more an expression, right? So again, if one of them is greater than, then what's the halacha? Then follow the greater chacham. And if not, follow them after their opinion. Watch the Shulchan Aruch says hold up. So those who actually put this on our topic, the Shulchan Aruch Omer shall Torah halach achar masking. The shall sofren halach achar masking. Shulchan Aruch says hold up. You don't always have to knock. In the case of biblical law, the Shaila is a biblical. Shaila is a rabbinic one, and ultimately again after the both us from Shulchan. That is again how we ask him. When you have a suffix in halacha, suffix d'oraisa, biblical law, suffix drabanan, ultimately again the Torah. Let's say I have someone who is possible because of a sheep. A sheep is possible right now, let's say you have a thief, and the thief did tshuva. He does tshuva restore his na'aman? Does it restore a reliability? Does it restore his status as being staged in and go and testimony? So Rabbi Meir says, once you ruin your status, once you ruin your credibility, you restore it. So Chazu Ba'al Machmonios, this is very interesting. It seems to say, the way it literally translates like this: we do not restore his credibility. If he did, which is interesting, so it sounds like again everything depends on public versus the nature of the church. You can have a version of this. Asu divrei matmonios. I will say the alternate version of this is what was the nature of the avera? If he did the avera, if the avera was an avera, public avera, credibility. What's the logic over there? They will say all of us commit averas. Right? Because what is a private show? What is a private avera highlight? That halacha l'maisa, there's a sense of shame. What is shame highlight? What is shame highlight? Right. And I know what I'm doing is wrong. They will say, if you sin, right? People might say we all sin. Actually, probably even one, right? I'm sure some of a couple of averas to the day. right? So that's obvious. What is it for myself? You feel a sense of embarrassment by myself, right? That's where there's lines. Why this is not a bad behavior, or you can shuffle, or this, or that. You can react with all kinds of things. You have to say, I'm human being. I'm more honest and say, you know what? I'm correcting certain things like that. I mean, but as long as you're right for certain things, I know that I'm still doing it. We have to always remember, we have to be his sins and his honest. Where he loses his divine patience is when you sin and you're dishonest. You pretend that it's not a so you learn something like this. You learn everything about how you sin. If you sin privately, that means there's a sense of busha. If there's busha, if there's embarrassment, if I know that it's wrong, that means that there's tremendous hope for me because my moral compass is. When a person sins free, public sinning is a much because public sinning means that to a certain degree a person has lost their moral compass. So when you down over here, the music says like this: publicly, you cannot restore your credibility. If you sin privately, you can restore your credibility. And once again, ready for this: the best line in today's dot. Oh no, they're all excellent lines in today's dot. One of the best lines on a personal level. Rabbi Shimon, Karcha, only going to say second line. Beinkach u'beinkach mekafel. No, doesn't matter what you did. Doesn't matter what you did. You sin privately, you sin publicly. You do tshuva privately, you do tshuva publicly. Whatever you do, you can always restore your credibility. Why? Because no matter how severe the sin, no matter the location of the sin, no matter you justify to yourself, you lie to yourself, you're honest, you're dishonest, whatever you did, whoever you are, Shuvah is always accessible. No matter Shuvu Banim Shoah. One simple statement. Return wayward son. Who's the wayward son? Who's the wayward son? It's me. Who's the wayward son? It's you. We're all the wayward sons. And the prophet says to all of us, he says, just come back. Just come back. Just come back. Just get things together. Just get things on the rails. Stop spending all of your mental and emotional energy trying to justify why you did and why it's really not wrong. Just own it. Just lean into it. Just accept it. We all sin all the time. We're all doing things against the other comes far. We just get our act together and just own what we've done. The prophet says, I'm waiting for you. The door's open. It's open. We're going to say there's no judgment. There is judgment. But the door's still open. Shulu Banu Sholem. So Shabbat Garfa says, no matter what you've done, no matter who you are, you can always restore your credibility. Incredible. The best line of the world. Yochanan, Hilchasa. Close answer. Yochanan says the halacha l'maisa and the hashkafa l'maisa. Those Rabbi Shimon and Rabbi Yeshua ben Karcha. Halacha l'maisa, anyone could restore their credibility. Obviously, in a most from a judicial perspective, or from an Hebrew perspective, there are so many steps a person has to take in order to restore their credibility. That is actually the halacha. But from a hashkafic perspective, no matter what I've done, no matter how badly I've messed up in life, the door to tshuva is always open. Shuvu b'nei tshuva. Remember again. Who even heard these statements? Who even heard this? Even Elisha ben Abuya. Right? Even Elisha ben Abuya heard these statements. Everyone, if you're in the stomach here, this person calls out every single day. Shuvu b'nei children. Then his stomach hears it. And this has to be courageous enough to act. It's incredible. Right, that was like Malcolm Tobin says in the first Mishnah in the section of Zara. Now it's another Mishnah. Now our second mission. Here we go. So I'm going to be showing you we actually reference this in yesterday's document. When you slow Omer, Osh Mishneh, Osh Shalach Alei Hashem. You saw at the old that actually 3 days before their Yom Tov, but it's the 3 days after their Yom Tov that you're not allowed to transact with them as well. Now from the Chum say, Mishneh Idei and Usher, the Acha Idei and some on the other hand say no. It's only the 3 days before their Yom Tov that's problematic, not the 3 days afterwards. Number 12. So after the ready, small the older master. So remember again, we saw this yesterday. Small both Sundays. You are never allowed to transact with an akim on Sunday. Sunday is the Yom Tov. And remember again, according to the Shmuel, and the Shmuel also that the 3 days don't include the day of. So effectively, according to the Shmuel, you're really never allowed to transact business with an akim. But again, that was yesterday's time. From the function, So we'll say, so the common law of our Mishnah seems to be saying the same thing as the Tanakh of the first Mishnah. Right? They seem to be saying the same exact thing. You're not allowed to transact business or you're not activity. You're allowed to engage in transactional activity with an album 3 days before his yom. So again, the common law of our Mishnah seems to be saying the same exact thing as the Tanakh of the previous Mishnah. So what's going on over there? Which says maybe, hey, maybe the point of the contention of what's like is going back to yesterday's dot. Do the 3 days include the Yom Tov, or is it 3 days not include the Yom Tov? So as you know, the Tanakh was already below the days. The Tanakh of the previous Mishnah holds that it's saying what it's 3 days plus the Yom Tov, so a total of 4 days. But one of our friends said everything beautiful, as one of our Mishnah might hold that no, the 3 days include the Yom Tov itself. You might say, no. Another potential question. So what's the whole question is trying to figure out the distinction between the Chachamim of our Mishnah and the Tanakh of the previous Mishnah seem to be saying the same thing. We by some other possibilities. Nasa and Nasa and Ikabinet. What's the other possibility? What happens if you finally and you did transact with the operation the 3 days before the other? What is the status of the proceeds? So the Gemara says, Tanakh was stubborn, Nasa Muta. Alright, the previous Mishnah Tanakh held that the proceeds, although you did something prohibited, the proceeds are permitted. Whereas the Rabbanan Adar Mishnah hold that no, the proceeds will be prohibited. Okay? Like one other possibility is Yishua the point of contention between them is Shmuel says, but Gola ain't us this is great. Shmuel said in the diaspora, so remember again, there are also problems in Eretz and Pushlar. So to get into this, Shmuel says in the diaspora, when it comes to transacting with the Ovei Kohabim, ultimately again, you only have to worry about transacting with them on the day of the Yom Tov itself. Now, what's the reason for that? So, if you look at Rashi, Rashi says Kogola. Rashi says great.
Excellent. Very exciting. We've got some other friends who have joined us. I'm not sure who was up first, but SheBNB Inu. Why don't you go ahead and then we'll have Sarah join us. Go ahead, SheBNB Inu.
Are not so full. They're not so full. They're not so committed. Not so good. The chutzpah of legal problem, they're not as intense. They're not as intense. Like, I guess they go like that. I don't know, whatever. They're not a legal problem. I don't know, whatever it is. They're altogether a legal problem. Whatever it might be. So the nice is fascinating. So therefore, they're both like, and again, we're going to see this. That ultimately, again, in the goal in the diaspora, I'm sorry. Small statement. So the goal line is so again, small holds that in the golden diaspora, ultimately again, only transacting with them on the day of the actual judgment is problematic. But ultimately again, but the other 3 days are not. The Tanakh is like Shmuel. The Tanakh, in other words, our previous Mishnah holds like Shmuel, and ultimately Rabbanim are less than Shmuel, but the later Rabbanim ultimately again don't go to Shmuel. Okay, Levi saying the possibility is Nachum Hamadi Kavina. Right, ultimately again, so other possibilities, and this is incredible because this is actually going to fuel a lot of our next yes. The statement of Nachum Hamadi.
Welcome, Zoom. How are you, big dog? That's great. Did it update you?
There's only one day.
That's incredible, man.
Whereas the later Rabbanim also okay.
Okay, very well. Zoot, I have to talk with you longer, but I'm posting a space right now, and it's got 1,500 people in it.
That it's not 3 days that are prohibited from transactional activity, but rather what? 1 day. Listen to this. Amulo, they said to the Chama, you stuck out double man. Like, let's forget that and let's not talk about it. In other words, saying incorrect. Incorrect. Let's not talk about it. But you thought, Rabban Abba said, I said, well, exactly. You just said before that the Rabban Abba is the whole Mishnah. Exactly, we forget it. You must man chachamim, no. Where the chacham of our Mishnah? So it's not Hamad. That means that it's not Hamad. It is this singular opinion that it's not 3 days, rather it's 1 day, and you don't have to come say, forget about that, people don't talk about it. Tiny Ida, Nachal Hamad, you almost lost it. So now that we mentioned Nachal Hamad, we're going to choose mention Nachal Hamad again. First, it's just out that in this discussion regarding like transaction what you see over here is as follows. You have really like 3 different opinions. There is this opinion of the Rabbanan, the kind of Carmel called it, 3 before the other. Like, there's the Rabbi Shmuel, 3 days before, 3 days after, and then apparently it was just a thing of Nachal Hamadi, but just 1 day before. Now, Nachal Hamadi is taken out of play immediately. Like, that Lamai said, no, it's so he's taken out. But just something that he said. Now that it's Nachal Hamadi, you might say, of course, Nachal Hamadi, right? The Sus Zachar, the Zachar, the Boss is very interesting. So, when you say this, I think it's from Amdas, I don't know this type of way. We're going to talk about this type of rabbinic concept that you're not allowed to sight with animals to see it. That's all. Large animals to.
Excellent.
We're getting to that, why that is.
We had Savitar who had their hand raised as well, Sarah. You ready to share?
About going ahead and selling. Well,
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, my friend? Please do.
You can sell a male horse. Old horse, ultimately had to actually during the war. Now, what does it mean? So actually, let's say, stop working today. I'm not going to rush it. Sorry for today. I will say tomorrow is Rosh Chodesh. Tomorrow is Rosh Chodesh. So, Mir Hashem, we begin at 5:45 Mir Hashem. Shabbos at 7 o'clock. We're also doing an additional sorry, 6:30. 6:30 Shabbos. We'll also be tomorrow an additional with some music that'll be at 7 o'clock a.m. tomorrow. So in the meantime, we get Sultan and how to get some information. It's mine. So that'll be tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We'll put that out on the email as well. Check us and some of the day. We have a lot to do tomorrow. But I'm going to some team backing behind it. If you guys want to join the TG link, come and join the community. Launches tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're aiming for a $1 million market cap launch at least. We've hit 400K market cap and 200 market cap before on our previous launches. So we got a solid team behind this. And like I said, it's on the purple meta. And if you guys know what the purple meta is, we can go in millions with this. If you guys want to come join us, check it out. That's it for me. I'm going to go and join my girlfriend. I'm going to be here in the space with you guys, but hit me up. Let's connect. Thanks for having me up here.
Thanks for joining us. Absolutely. Anybody who hasn't had a chance to come on up, feel free to request. If you haven't, please post the room, like, tag some friends. We'd love to hear from you and anyone else who wants to share, just like Savitar did. Please feel free. I see Bobby has raised their hand. Bobby, why don't you go on ahead?
All right, good evening, a great music of Mark Hashem to be able to continue in time. We have a beautiful piece ahead of us today. So remember, we find ourselves tonight. We're operating under this. There's brought so many beautiful and different versions of Tanya. The one we're learning how to do that is Seder called Seder RS. Which again, essentially, is like itself is it's just an interpretation and translation. It's a little bit of a commentary, a little bit of everything on Tanya. So we left off yet last week with the Rebbe quoting the pasuk. Karov Elecha Hadavar Ma'od Ficha Dovav Kala. So literally translated again, matter
yes,
we can. Matter is very, very close close to you, it's you hold your welcome to do it. Again, the Rebbe asked the fundamental question. Need the FIFA, that's something that's easy for me to do with my mouth. I got tell me to do something, and I'll
Yes, we can.
tell me that I'm supposed to do things in a certain way. That's much more difficult. How in general, we have this idea about there's only you could legislate a lot of things, like you can legislate behaviors, but you really can't legislate emotions and feelings. So what does it mean when we say that it's karov elachab dilum, God talas sofos? The Rebbe says on page 9, Aval hashtika likshe haleit shevavta, harehi kasha ma'od. So the ability to go ahead and literally regulate emotions is something that is exceptionally difficult. The eighth talking moment becomes the hestig yad to karov ma'od b'cholodon. Hello, Olohu, negative Shalom. So again, this says again, it's top of page 9. So once again, you want to tell me something is easy to say, something is easy to do, I can hear that. Something is easy to feel, it's not true. It's not true. One of the hardest things that we have to do in Yiddishkeit is we feel, like Torah tells us, no sakmo, don't cover. One of the hardest things because sometimes it's just like instinctive to feel a certain way, and to have to regulate how it is that I am, how it is that I'm feeling is such a tremendous and overwhelming thing. So the Rebbe goes on and he says as follows. Lomar, shekar mo'la cholodem, lachol pibom b'kavas ha'olam hazeh, yavas Hashem da'aretz. K'mo shekasa b'gemara fine. Ba'al zeh, hishtis v'abin latzif.
Please brief us. Go ahead.
Ketzad achim karov hadavar ma'od l'chol adam la'avodas Hashem gam b'levav. The entire Avodah, that's why last week we spoke about the idea of that really the name that the Rebbe gave this sefer was the this collection of sayings. We call it Tanya, but it's really called the Kutei Amash. The said, the entire Avodah of this sefer is to figure out how we can show that Kishbar not only with our mouth and not only with our body, but with our heart. So isn't that the most incredible thing? And the most difficult thing. Everyone knows. It's really not hard to keep track. And it's not hard. Just studying on the levels. I know as long as I learn what to do, okay. I'm not used to doing it, so re-regulate my behaviors is one thing. But for myself, just in general, it's not regulating behaviors is something I can do. And how many of us actually feel Shabbos? How many of us actually experience with our heart Shabbos? And how many of us really get not going to have Yiddishkeit? A lot of times we go through the behavioral actions, the motions, the mechanistic motions, but the heart is not there. So about times the entire avoid of what I'm trying to do over here is to teach you a bit about that. So that comes from the go down to the next section. You see the bottom of page 9. The Derech Haluka, which is selling the heading. So they'll say this is a profound piece. We're only in introduction. It's only the introduction. Just wait till we get like to the meat and potatoes. So the rest of the Derech, now literally I'm going to show you the Derech Haluka. A long
No need to apologize. Excellent. Thank you for sharing with us. If you can, please follow them. Additionally, make sure you follow the host, the co-host, the speakers, follow the person above you, below you, to your left and to your right. And with that, we'll move to the next person. I see we've got our Pump Fun. And Pump Fun, please feel free to share.
The source of this learning is in the Gemara itself. What is the Gemara? So this is a found Gemara. I'm going to be sure. Yeah, that's why I like using this edition because again, like many times you find in the great work like preloaded and saying that we're allowed. But a lot of times regular people are really like what are you talking about? So the other just makes one very short statement. That I know there's a path that is long and it's short. Like what is very important to use. So you put them in the use to learn the something. Other children can learn. Like you look at it says how you know mine, then it's funny I think right? No, so I'm sure no one ever bested me. Like no one ever bested me except for one time a child. A child bested me. What happened? Maybe. How much I should know how to do that? One time I was traveling on the road. We were driving, I found it on the road. But I didn't see the ever try to look up and I saw that there was a child sitting by the crosswalk. Okay, I'm not going to go me. I said to the child, my son, there is a guy I made a so good at traveling to a city. He didn't know he was going. He sees a kid at the crosswalk. He says to the kid, child,
focusing on organic growth, so I'm constantly hopping into pretty much every space I see, trying to attract the right kind of people, the people that want to be long-term holders, that want to be a community member, because I'd rather have real community members get the best entry possible. And when you do that, then you have a good foundation for your chart. But what we've been building is, so the first thing we did was like something simple. It was just a coin flip game. You can play with Telegram or you can bet with the token and challenge each other. But then, like I said, I released this NFT collection. And the cool part about this, not only is it pretty cool artwork, that I put together myself, but you can actually buy it for cheaper when you use the token, and we're going to adjust the price of it, when the token grows more and more. But also, we're going to introduce some I like to back into the chart as liquidity, and I'm setting that liquidity pool up to 1. And then some other stuff coming down the line, like the web media when I started this thing. But if you guys know, I've set up a storefront on his platform, so when we do physical merch based off the NFTs, we're going to have a place to put it there. And it's just so, it's like with Shopify, there's one-on-one NFTs, people list them directly on our page. And so what we can do with it, so that'll sort of be like a website. And then, we got some games that'll be a token, and then once we get a good amount of revenue sort of off this whole thing, we're going to actually develop like a utilizes the breakers and makes certain legendary lines. But this isn't going to make you rich overnight. We're paying decks at 50K. We're sitting at 13.2K right now, and we're doing that because we just want to have a good foundation. We're trying to prove that you can launch a token on Pump Fun and really build it out the right way and really have a solid community, because without a community, a token is nothing. You know what I mean? You really need like some people behind it. It's a pretty
This is what he says. الجارة هتتصرف على الوقت عشان حيث الشر مكانها. Which is the stuff that is short and long. So what's that?
It's a meme coin by nature because that's like what you call it.
I know
it sounds kind of cliche too, but it's more movement, or more trying to prove a point. We're not in it for the comedy, we're in it for sort of values here. We're NFT creators.
On one hand, it was a very short path that went from the crossroads to the city. The problem is then very easy after the city itself is putting it in. He said, in May law, I tried to miss the document for the Derek Zoo. Now again, point out, the gardens and the orchards and all this kind of stuff. The Zell Shamrati, Shash Shadarki, Sara, we come up on all the others. And that's what I was saying. It seems ready. It is a short path, but it's much more difficult to get into the city. Get you up to the gardens. First, the thing you're going to have to figure out a way to make it see and was the second half. What was the second half? I saw you go the second half was long but short. Hello, Mark. The Burkina Faso, Saruga, reality wise, like I guess distance wise, it was a longer path. Even for the galaxy Mozart in Marvel appear under the spot. But this is maybe a city. So it's a longer path, it's a longer distance, which you ultimately get right in. It's a soft, Derek Zo, he Hakitsara. Even though distance wise, the second path is longer.
All right, very well.
It's a shorter path.
Anybody else have any questions for the project?
لآخر شباب ماديين للير فالليليوس be able to get into the city without any
We'll get there eventually, slow and steady. But thanks for letting me up here, guys. Appreciate it. No, man, we love everybody coming up here, man. Chill. Obviously, every meme coin is like natural risk. And under any meme coin, if you want to get mad at somebody, look in the mirror and say, let's say you should have scammed
There are two roads. There's the the path that's short, but if you actuality long, and then a loop itself. The path that is long, but is actually short. What does that mean? Listen to this. You shall find each derech, it's not about aluka. Listen to this. There is a pathway that is short but long. Meaning what? Hayuk, she'adam ma'oler as rikshin le'pavo, va'ofan shem ma'avodah safara. For example, a person inspires, right, the emotions of his heart.
Absolutely. With that, I see we have another hand. 2BRZ. Feel free to go. Thanks for joining us.
What happens? Through this inspiration, through this fire, it comes to love of powerful. The direction, level day as I should. Let me say this to you outside. Right? What Rebbe is describing is like this. Let's say the easiest way to fall in love with the powerful is how easiest way. Bestseller Jewish books. Oh well. Stories. Everybody loves stories. What is stories? What's the beauty of a nice song? That's it. Here's your message, right? It's like, and then see a slide, right? It's like an inside out dollar. Like what happens when it's inside dollar, right? How about those of us who have inside dollar, right? How do you feel at an inside dollar, right? Oh my God, I am really right? And generally, how long does that last for? I was gonna say 4 minutes. Okay, you're giving it till Tuesday. That's really good. Let's say, I just want to point out something amazing. You know, this just out. He says, the pastor says that I'm going to do it. Now, when Adam left from Holland to go to Canaan, so it says that Adam went, Sarai, Lot, yes, and Nefesh, Hashem, souls they made. And then he says, who is souls? Adam converted, decided to convert all these people. Where did we go? By the time Adam gets to Canaan, so where did the heaven go? So it's not making sense. Adam was running he was programming, he was studying Chinese, he was doing everything. People were on fire. So Adam says, Heaven, we're going somewhere. I said, where? I don't know. The guy told us to go. Let's go. Let's go. And they go. And then Adam just got out. And then what happens? It's like an age of the journey. Where are we going? Right? And each day, more and more people feel lost. Until at the end of the day, it's just Adam, Sarai, and love. Right? Why? When people are just inspired by episodic events, it's beautiful, it lights a fire. But as quickly as that fire is kindled, it goes out. And by the way, if you want to understand a lot of times when you look at, let's say, the events of the Jewish people in the desert, right, we always wonder, how could it be that people, they saw the mountains, they saw the trees, they saw the splitting of the sea, they saw the giving of the Torah, and yet, it's that video is going like this, and they're only holding the two. Right? It's not just making things, but it does make sense. Miracles don't work. Miracles do not inspiration, right? Like it's like a booster shot. Like you get it, it's very nice. It's very nice. But as quickly as it comes, it goes. It goes. And that's why, by the way, I'm going to put down. There's a danger. Like today, it's very interesting. Everything is about inspiration. Everybody wants to be inspired. Because the truth is, you all want that closest stuff to the powerful. And I kind of just, I want like a hack. I need like a spiritual like hack. You know, I want to get that relationship. I really want to work for it. Give it to me in under 2 minutes, right? So see what I need. Give me quickly. I'm gonna be inspired. And by the way, it works. The Rebbe says that both Jara, Sarah, but that's the short path to get to God. No more problem. It's actually a much longer way. It's actually becomes a much longer way. Why? Because if that's my Judaism, just like that high, then you always need to get your high. Right? So what's going to inspire you next? What's next? So it seems like the shortest path of connection. But in fact, it's a much more circuitous route. The last thing you listen to that show, something that says, زيش جرى بقى behind it. Shut the owner is the ship about another thing for person literally inspires himself by the story. So the deal with this thing. So I was like, that's that. Anlam koyuyoruz da level diye abasashan. İşin years together. Sarah, sharing need just for having inspiration, right? Inspirational. What is inspirational moments demand? What are they demanding? What are they demanding? No, in fact, nothing. Like, what is like again? I mean, what happens when what are you doing when something inspires you? What are you doing? You're ingesting. You're passive. You're passive. So and by the way, I want to point out that that is not this is presented in a lot of moments where I just need that pick me up. I need that pick me up. And it feels like it's so intense and so profound, but in fact, because I'm passive, and I'm not really doing anything. It just comes together. The inspiration comes, and then the inspiration leaves. Always have us that you come up with so so it's interesting. Just something like that, passionate inspiration. That seems like the third is perfect flesh. But ironic enough, in fact, even more inspiration. Because since I'm passive, I'm not really doing anything in this century. I'm not really affecting change within myself. So when the inspiration dies down, often I'm just the same person. I'm just the same guy. And I'm right where I was before. So again, if I can get more inspiration, that's great. It's always easy coming. Basila Kashi, Sha'amman Bishas myself, Adam Virgin always delivery. About even Shikishis as the so you know, inspiration is beautiful, but inspiration doesn't come about because of something I did for myself. Often it's something that's being conferred upon me. And no internal change per se has actually occurred. So because of that, because the self-soko, I bind to Misha Alando, Impo also Hamidos, Tacos, Moros, and Actos also, in this Tacos of Spanish. I'm the same person. I'm really the same person. I have it just was like, this is what happens so often. I think that's one of the experiences of the young man. Like, I'm inspired. I don't know what it's about doctor, if I didn't prove it, but sometimes. Again, like, I wonder, then the inspiration is away. How can it be that one day I'm so inspired, and then the next day it's like, no, it's like flat right? That's because nothing changed on the inside. So the inside remains the same. And all of the negative ones, some desires, and activities, and lessons, all those things are still there. My spiritual wheels. And I can hang on the accelerator. And I'm not really getting it. So the other goes on and says, he says, Lakin the Koel, you I think doing the gas way on so like the other year, he's happy to go. That's the first one. That first time after so it feels short. And I get the inspiration, but there's no work. There's no internal. So again, it feels like it's the fact that what happens, I end up like almost my goal, but then when I want to really do something regarding and or everything, but then there's no. It's not one right way or wrong way. People connect by ways. So there are some people at first upstairs in order to go into affection. But for most of us, we really like this inspiration of courage that comes And because this is things like that, it is the idea of another system that says when a person has a moment of inspiration, you know what you're supposed to do? And it says, open up a Chumash and read a passage. Why? Because everything is great and you can't get into some. And how many times I've been inspired? Fire. There's only one problem. What happens with fire is if you don't feed it, right? It extinguishes. And that's right. I'm was like, this is the same. But you're right. The only thing in life is like, it's so fire. It's ready to do something. I just never did something. I just did. I'm ready to, oh my gosh, I just know I did anything. The fire was there. I'm like, fire can burn by itself for a certain amount of time. But after if you don't feed it, it's going out. It's going out. So that's the first pass. Then the Rebbe is the bottom of page Ches. V'ilu, haderech hamubu'eres b'sefer HaTanya, the rest of them speak. So it's like the derech that the Baal HaTanya is teaching us in Tanya is a different type of derech. What does this mean? Derech is a pathway to Hashem that requires really turn over. Ki gedei lapoch es rikshe halev. Mikayvas ha'olam azali avas Hashem ba'anes. Muchreches avodas hamoach. Itzol kol echa lefi arko. Hainu, can you read a little bit of it? Limud v'hasaga v'gagvus Hashem. Ula'ach hamikan, hisbonenus v'amokas hadas b'mlarim shalom ha'kisah. So it says we're going to see, and we'll talk about this in the round, we're going to see more yet. The Rebbe says, the really horrible, it's going to give you hard to love something that you don't know. This is first comes with the caveat as well. There's only so well you're going to understand the control. But there's still stuff you don't understand. Any relationship, the more you understand someone, the closer you become. The more you end when you don't know woman, it requires my heart, it requires my soul, it requires work. It requires changing things about myself, defining things about myself, starting to do certain things, stopping to do other things. It requires behavioral adjustments, emotional adjustments, a whole variety of different things. And then again, all of this internal work, what emerges from the other side of all this internal work? Love. The more work that I do, internal work, I end up keeping a sense of love of Hashem. The Nimsa, and again, we'll see that we don't usually get to the same one. The Nimsa should have done it, so again, the second guy is on the level of Derek Alugo, keep it out. It's a much more work. There's a lot more work, there's a lot more to do. There's the shorter. Why is it the shorter? Why? Because you don't get where you need to get. The first path is shorter, right? That's like instantaneous, almost like consumeristic type of inspiration. It's beautiful and incredible. And that'll help. But it will never really get you fully to where you need to get. The shortest path won't get you. The second path is level discovery. Again, requires my heart, my mind, striving to understand the first part. When you understand struggle, trying to understand this, affecting change, starting this, stopping this, all this change. It's a much easier path. But at the end of the day, it's the shortest path because it ultimately gets me to my intended destination. So let's say, look at this line, the last one of these tests, one of my favorite lines, it's in Nimsa. So the galaxy, Ace, Gulos, Gulos, Kalos, the Ora, you know what the Rahaya says? The long path, which is the shortest path of the site, there's no school of people who love schools, right? Again, there's a school of ethics, right? If you say Mishmas 27 times in 3 minutes, you're going to find a shidduch and have a baby all the same hour, right? So it's the incredible aspect of it, right? And you do this, and you have a couple of this, right? Yeah, I remember when I was listening to Amir may not be able to, and he was over his talents after Shabbos, and he made sure that his wife was really over his talents. And I said, why is it that the people really over your talents? It's beautiful about it. Oh, no. I said, by the way, I'll tell you even a better student to tell about is be a mensch. Open the car door, take out the trash, wash the dishes, buy your life shots. I don't know if it's most right, but the nice thing is, so it's interesting, what? Because I told you how it's heck of a lot. They're like this stuff. I'm not, but forming a talent is a heck of a lot easier than actually trying to be a good husband. Right, so the one time you said, I just want to tell you, that for one pair, Orası alayım. Alın gracias que gracias sorry. Alın gracias me alın video lago. Simo full of house. What is it? It requires a ridiculous amount of exertion, right? And a tremendous amount of all the right? Right? Again, there's no shortcut, there's no right path. You just have to keep plugging over and over and over. About favorites of that see, you find it's the losing as much work as this is, one thing the bank is so let's say this is it, it's worked in the program. This is the program, right? This is the program of the Valentine Day. And there's no structure to the program, right? Just like what happens. 12 program, 3 kids, I'm gonna skip, 4, 5, and 6. 7 is really my favorite. You can't look a 12-step program. In any program, you gotta start from 1, and you gotta move through all the way to 12. That's the way you gotta start off with something. Let's just finish up. He says, how about people to get on the seat? You're trying to slow these things, but if you work, with the other calls, sit down. The Lord is short. He says, you will choose yourself as a person. The eye of God, the sofa, the sofa, the lap of each of the bubble of our hands. And when it comes to truly loving so we got this. So about this, and I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you about this is the now, it's very Shiaruka. It's the shortest path that is very long. But this is the way to get where you want to get. That's the ayada, the seeking the path of someone. That's the seeking path is how we accomplish our life objectives. The toil, none. This is what we do. Our share KD, Shiaruka, this is so because it says, what depends on the soul, about it. So it's nice because the path is short. Only one time.
We'll never quite get I'll follow you back and I'll try to bring engagement out. So everybody
it's the longest path, that's really the shortest path. Because this path, and it's about you know what it is. I mean, I bought it. Like, I have no idea what the path is, but now I want it. Like, so I need to know what the path is, but I know. I over here, maybe more. Maybe obvious. But it's
start trying to, there's a lot of stuff going on. Incubating startups. Build something.
Well, yeah, but next week. Let's see how it starts.
What you just said, you said stop watching movies, I'm doing this. It's like it's enter 2026, time to lock in. Start reading audiobooks. Lately, what I was doing for the past few weeks is checking out the MIT YouTube channel. They have a lot of information on there. You don't have to go to school. YouTube University is the school, and they have a bunch of lectures from MIT if you want to figure out how to get started on startups.
All right, try that again. Go on your website. To be able to begin with Sechas Haritas with the right humor. With all of you, begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning to thank our annual Talmud sponsor, Princess of the Right to Sow. We're dedicating all the children Joshua this year to this. So it's called also Ani Stella. Talmud sponsors for the month of annual Habari or Bennett Over for our real Joshua up to his parents. Avram then Tegoris and his mother Tegoris plus Zelly hopes all these people. Of our people, probably so. Will be answered to this one and we will deliver to Nishmas by our from God's father, Rabbi And I'll be covering these plans with David Goodman, we do the Nishmas, Lori, then Ari, all the Nisham Zadra, the families, and all those users, home, how to be successful, let's say that us to the Mazel Tov, first of all, the second time all these are again now from Mazel Tov, what the accomplishments, so exciting. And now we go to the second story. The second story is for those of you who are definitely better generation. They get a very different kind of exercise we have seen. For those of you who haven't seen it, get ready. It's exciting, it's fantastic, it's beautiful, it's incredible. Structured a little bit differently than some of the other sectors that we have seen, but it makes us from a lot of really wonderful areas of Halacha. Perhaps we have not seen this. So let us begin Mishnah days on the album. Only days the La'avo al-Achim from Mitzvahs and Miras B'Shem. Also the docking out a little bit. Already, but again, it'll fall before me. Only days the La'avo al-Achim from Mitzvahs and Miras B'Shem. What's the year of the the central piece that we have really at least for today and tomorrow. Basically asking, and basically, and as a result of your mistake, ultimately, and asking that something that was awesome really was mutter. That was the mistake that they made. As a result, the individual went ahead and acted with this guidance, and therefore committed an idea. It was the first God saying it down. Holu Beijing, because the Holu Shahilem Odam Mutter. The simple case, basically asking that Caleb, was in fact, or Dam is mutter of blood, is mutter for they've been made a mistake. And so remember again, the notion of human infallibility is not one that exists within Judaism. Other religions have that concept. Judaism does not have that concept. Unfortunately, when God tells us that, it takes most times to repeat the most bad. No, what's going to see? Put in an Avera. One Avera. One Avera. Most of us have done more since we got here this morning. Right? It's given an entire lifetime. It repeats it over and over. Why? Literally, again, to dismiss and to go ahead and reject the notion of no matter how great the person is, they still make mistakes. Even Daisy makes mistakes. So Daisy asking, and let's just use Rashi's example, and they said that Caleb is mutter. Blood is mutter. Now what happened? And the halacha yachid asa. And this individual called Ruben.
All right. In the meantime, while Rundert gets that figured out, if you haven't had the chance to repost the room, please do. Please like it. Please tag some friends. Send invites to more of your colleagues. Of course, follow the host, co-host, speakers, follow the person above you, left and to the right. Thank you.
So now the Mishnah is called.
If anybody else is interested in sharing your project, please feel free. Come up with requests. We'd love that going on what you're building. If you want to talk about something else, we'd love to chop it up with you.
Whether Basin didn't follow the Saka just Ruben went ahead and followed. What's the halacha? Now, what's normal? You eat what? The real to show you what's the halacha. Suffering again. We'll get into a little more in the mechanics of the Kabbalah. Go ahead and do it normally. Go ahead and do it. That's the halacha. In this case over here, this is introducing us to Ruben does not have to bring a chatos. Why doesn't Ruben have to bring a chatos? If they should tell him a bit.
Yes, we can.
Because Ruben did not act on unbelief. Now, of course, he acted on unbelief because he made the choice. But again, he acted based on the sack of basin. And some person has no reason to believe that the sack of basin is flawed. And therefore, halacha l'maisa, he's cut from the chatos. Incredible. Incredible. So, that this is what the Mishnah ultimately again is introducing.